We can't take up vacating stay now. There are a lot of matters which are there. There are 120 matters today. Can we take it up? And tomorrow is half day. We can't take it up. It will come in the usual course. Yes.
Adjournments.
Submission on
Hello,
Monday.
sir.
Short time for matters to be listed today with regard to disqualification of Mysore. Those matters are not listed, but however, the other connected matters are listed, Your Lordship.
ನಿನ್ನೆನೂ ಅದೇ ಆಯ್ತು.
Nende matter listed, sir. 787.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್ 29 ಸೀನ್ ಒಂದು
Monday,
ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಜನರಲ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು
please,
3 ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರು
serial number 6.
ತರ್ಸಿ ಅದು. Give the name.
ಆಮೇಲೆ one of the matter by mistake was posted before court of 9 showing it as a instead that court has sent
ಎಷ್ಟು
it back.
ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನಿಂಗ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡಂಗ.
I will give that also because whatever order is passed in this batch will apply to it. I will give that number also.
Election petition yesterday also we moved the memo, Your Lordship. The election is scheduled on 15th, Your Lordship.
Voting end of the list.
Adjournments. List number 1, page number 17, serial number 59. Page number 18.
My lord, serial number 44, my lord.
That's not been called. We are at 59.
Sorry, my lord. Due to some medical.
Serial number 61, Your Lordship.
In Prashant 44. 44.
44, my lord. I am not well, my lord.
When do you want
2
it?
weeks, my lord.
2 weeks.
In 2 weeks, my lord. After 2 weeks.
4th July.
Serial number 62, my lord.
61,
61 or 62?
61, my lord.
62, my lord.
61.
61 I am for appellant. Already informed the opposite press for 2 weeks time.
61 at the request of counsel for the petitioner released on 4th July.
Serial number 62, my lord. 62.1 also connected matters, my lord.
Ellargu
Government has
inform
filed the report, my lord. I have to file my response. Maybe taken up after 2 weeks, my lord.
Ellargu inform ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ?
Yes, I have informed.
At the request of counsel for the petitioner 4th July.
My lord, your lordship has been already passed order, my lord. Villages, cooperative society has been, new cooperative society has been, 60.
My lord, regarding that report regarding
report, inquiry report your lordship has called for. That report has been filed.
ಏನ್ 4th July ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ವಾ? ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
63, my lord.
62 ಆಯ್ತು. ಇರ್ರಿ ಕರಿಯವರೆಗೂ ಇರ್ರಿ.
Page number 20, serial number 65 to 67. Page number 21, serial number 68 to 71.
ಹೇಳಿ. 70 at the request of counsel for the petitioner 4th July.
Page number
Serial number 64 and 64.2, my lordship. I'm for the respondent number 7 and 6 and
64.
4 and 64.2, my lordship.
64 are connected matters.
Yes, my lordship.
Yes.
2 weeks time may be granted.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Respond number 6 and 7 for 64 and 64.2. Respond number 4, my lordship. Will inform me.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರೇನು?
Srikanth, yes, my lordship.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
Will inform, my lordship.
ಬಿಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನೂ
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್. ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ? 68 at the request of counsel for the petitioner released on 4th July. Interim order.
Page number 22, serial number 72 to 75. Page number 23, serial number 76 to 79.
My lordship, item number 78, seeking 2 weeks time, my lordship.
ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
My lordship, the call was not reachable. We have tried, my lordship. We will inform, my lordship. We will inform.
Bill ಬೇಡ. Have you informed? Yes or no?
No, my lordship.
Then don't mention.
Page number 24, serial number 80 to 84.
Serial number 80, my lords. I am informed, my lords. Appraised for a 2 weeks.
Have you informed the respondents?
right.
80 at the request of counsel for the petitioner, 4th July,
Interim order.
interim order.
Serial number 82, my lords.
Hmm.
My lords, I am for the petitioner. I inform the respondent, Prithvi Odiar, my lords.
4th July, 82.
Interim order.
Interim order.
Page number 25, serial number 85 to 89. Page number 26, serial number 90 to 93.
Serial number 91, my lords. Serial number 91. 2 weeks adjournment kindly may be granted. Permit to file my
Sandesh,
statement of objection, my lords.
91, counsel for respondent number 5 seeks for is granted 2 weeks time to file a statement of objection. Objections, if any, to be filed on or before 4th July, relist on 11th July, interim order earlier granted is extended till next day.
Page number 27, serial number 94 to 97. Page number 28, serial number 98 to 103. List number 1.
My lords.
Tomorrow.
Order serial number 1. Shailesh SK.
Appear for the.
Malady, in this case, objections to the impleading application. Last time I took time. my lord. Today we have served a copy on other side. We are filing it, my lords.
ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ನೀವು objections ಆಗ್ತಾ
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಕಾಪಿ ಅವ್ರು ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. We have served it on
counsel for proposed respondent number 6 and 7.
6 and 7.
Submit that he has filed objections to IA
1 of 24.
1 of 24. Copy thereof has been served on the counsel for the petitioner. What about 6?
All filed, my lords. I appear for all other proposed respondent. My lords. Objections is filed.
You have not been filing your wakalatnama.
My lords, it's now only for 2 people the wakalatnama was pending. My lords, the instructing counsel for the runner serial counsel has filed wakalat, my lord, for 2 persons.
6 and 7 ಅವ್ರು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಮಾಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Who are you?
My lords, I'll verify, my lords. It has been filed. ಅವರಿಬ್ರು ಬೇರೆ ಲಾಯರ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. So that's the reason. I'll verify, my lords.
ಯಾವುದು ವಕಾಲತ್ನಾಮ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ who are you ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ. ವಕಾಲತ್ನಾಮ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ 6, 8 to 11 ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ 3 ಸರಿ ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ.
Lords, it is fine. I'll just verify, my lords. I'll just verify. I'm sorry.
Deceased proposed respond number 9. Singara Engara is expired. Shailesh.
Now 6 and 7.
ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ. Until this is done, it can't proceed.
Yes, it may be taken up if my learned friend can file wakalat.
ಅವರು 6, 8, 10 and 11 ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ. 9 is expired. We have noted it somewhere earlier.
Yes.
There's some
I
confusion.
had made the submission. It says expired. I had informed to the court.
There's some confusion of who had expired, then it was Singara Lakshman and Thedi.
9 has expired.
So what about the legal heirs?
My lord, that may not arise in this matter because what we have, we can file.
Your choice. You want to file, don't file.
We file a memo dispensing with notice to the I'll file a memo.
Dispensing with notice alla. Deletion of 9 agvel.
We'll file a deletion out.
You'll record you.
Yes, ma'am.
The counsel for the petitioner submits that you would be filing a memo for deletion of respond number 9 since he does not wish to bring the legal representative of deceased respond number 9 on record. Shri KV Lokesh once again seeks for a short accommodation to file wakalatnama for proposed respond number 6, 8, 10 and 11. 1.1 alli. Learned AGA accepts notice for respond number ex-assistant ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
Yes, sir.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ Mr. Lakshman?
Our ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Government has also filed its objections.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ respond number 10 you don't want to bring them on record in this matter also. 1.1 that counsel for the petition submits that he does not wish to bring the legal representative of deceased respond number 10 on record. You would be filing a memo for deletion of respond number 10 from the array of parties. Lokesh idrallu wakalat file ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
It is filed, my lords. Only ಇಬ್ರಿಗೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Not in the.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, I filed it.
Released on 4th July.
Serial number 2, Sarvana S, unconnected matter. But last occasion, memo was stating that they're not traceable, my lord.
It's been instructed that they will provide the correct address, my lords. 2 weeks' time may be granted, my lords.
Lord counsel for the petition once again seeks for 2 weeks' time to furnish the current and proper address of respondent number 3 and 4. Released on 11th July. If by then the current and proper address is not furnished and process fee not paid, the petition would be liable to be dismissed for non-prosecution.
Please, my lords.
My lords,
Interim order may be granted.
Interim order.
Serial number 3, G. Chandrasekhar Iyer.
For petitioner in this case, your lordship. Your lordship has directed the bank to produce the file memo of calculation. Since we have filed a memo of calculation earlier itself.
Yeah, respond number 4. Mr. Madhukar Deshpande. Pass over.
Serial number 4, P. Anand.
I pay for the petitioners in this case. There is clarification with regard to the rank of the party. In fact, our respondent number 4 is passed away. We filed an application to bring surviving legal heirs of the deceased respondent number 4.
3 of 25.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 8 ಅಂತ ಆಗಿದೆ. Respondent 8 ಅಂತ ಬರೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ application ಅಲ್ಲಿ. In fact, respondent 4 passed away, my lord. His legal heirs are to be brought on record.
So this IA 1 to 3 of 25 is for respondent number 4.
Yes, my lord. That is concerning respondent number 4. He passed away. We're looking at, my lord, the cause list. We are written respondent 8.
So you'll have to change this.
Yes, my lord, I'll do it.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 2 weeks' time to file fresh applications.
Yes, sir. Please.
Learned counsel for the petition submit that you would not be pressing IA 1 to 3 of 2025.
Yes.
And the said applications are dismissed as not pressed, dismissed as not withdrawn. He seeks liberty to file fresh application in respect of deceased respondent number 4. Liberty is so granted. He seeks for 2 weeks' time to make payment of process fee in respect of the unserved respondent.
Process fee I paid, my lord. On 27th March
ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ
2000.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕಳ್ಸೋಣ ಇಲ್ಲ
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಮತ್ತೆ ರಿಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್?
First week of July.
Released on 3rd July.
Please. Interim order, Mr.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next week.
Please.
May I make one submission? One submission. Serial number 3, my lords, the previous matter.
3.
One
Memo
for
of
the
calculation.
respondent, please, one for the respondent number 4, my lords. My lords, with respect to memo for calculation, my lords, the staff who is working in the bank, my lords, they are not working as of now. We have
ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರು ಇರ್ಲೇಬೇಕಲ್ಲ?
That is the difficulty, my lords. They have recently joined, my lords. A week's time may be, 2 weeks' time may be given, my lords, we'll file it.
Lord counsel for respond. Chandrasekhar Iyer ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ inform ಮಾಡಿ.
I'll inform.
Lord counsel for respond number 4 submits that there is a change in the staff working in the bank and he seeks for 2 weeks' time to file the memo of calculation. Released on 3rd July. If the memo of calculation is not produced by then, adverse inference would have to be drawn and the matter proceeded with on the basis of the memo of calculation filed by the petitioner.
Grateful.
Serial number 5.
Yes.
I'll file necessary application to bring R6E on record.
Respondent number 3, Your Honor.
6E.
Shara has been returned with absent.
ಇವಾಗ absent ಅಂದ್ರೆ served ಅಲ್ಲ. In view of the amendment made to the CPC, this service on respondent number 6E is held to be sufficient. Since the endorsement received is that respondent number 6E was absent at the time of service. Registry direct print the name of respondent number 6E in the cause list. Then IA 3 ಏನಿದು?
It is filed by the respondent number.
You filed it.
No, Your Honor. I'm R3, Your Honor.
Who has filed IA 3?
R6A and B.
For impleading applicants or filed by advocate for impleading applicant. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ ಯಾರ ಹೆಸರು?
Pleading applicants, ma'am. Copy has been served, my lord. We have already filed the objections, ma'am.
Registry is directed to print the name of the counsel who has filed IA number 3 of 23 in the cause list. Counsel for the petition seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time to file his objections to IA 3 of 23.
Already filed, my lord.
You
It's
filed?
already-
ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಇದೆಯಾ?
Next page.
For 6A to C ಅಂತಿದೆ.
ಅದು impleading ಅಂತಾರೆ.
Impleading ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Impleading ಅಂತಾರೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ. 6A to C legal heirs ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. A3 of 23 is 1 rule 10. So they are trying to come on record as legal heirs. Mr. Balakrishna Yastri, you have filed your objections.
I have already filed my objections.
None appears for respondent number 6A to C to provide one more opportunity for them to be represented. Relist on 3rd July.
Please.
Serial number 6. David Prasad Shetty.
For 6, I have complied with the objection, my lord. Matte objection.
Respondent number 4.
RM Prasanna to be made a party. Copy to be served on Kiveta.
That's everything. They had appeared.
I appear for respondent number 4.
After hearing only.
I will file my objections.
ಈ RM Prasanna ಏನಿದು? ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ?
RM Prasanna ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು ಅವರು ಇನ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ R4.
Office objection is overruled. By order dated 19/12/23, office objection at serial number 1 and 2 were overruled. There are no other office objection which have been notified by the registry. Hence the registry is directed to correct the endorsement made.
And I have also made a note that he is not, no relief is claimed against him.
Well, already order has been passed. Please. Correct the endorsement made in the cost list by taking note of the above order. Registrar Judicial is direct to look into the same.
Any time, my lord, after 2 weeks, your lordship.
Objections file ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
I will file my objections, your lordship.
Land counsel for
Within
respondent
that, I
number
will
4
file my objection.
seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time to file
Yes.
a statement of objection. Objections, if any, to be filed on or before 27 June, failing which will be taken as not filed, matter proceeded with. Relist on 3rd July.
Notice. Interim order.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next day.
7.
Obliged.
Krishnappa.
Hearing for 3 to, respondent for 3 to 6, my lord.
Society notice await ಅಂತಿದೆ. Society knows the pendency of writ petition because this Honorable Court stayed the proceedings.
Awaiting service.
Awaited.
Awaiting service on respondent number 2, relist on 10th July.
Interim order.
Dispatch.
April, 24th April.
Notice to respondent number 2 has been dispatched on 24th April. Awaiting service, relist on 10th July. Registry is direct to place the postal track record by then. Interim order earlier granted is extended till next day.
Serial number 8. David Prasad Shetty.
No such person.
I have taken notice, my lord, in respect of
No
R5.
such person ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಹೊಸ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
The nominated director.
No such person ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ನಾಗರಾಜ ಜಗಮನಗರಡು ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ.
ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ನಾಮಿನೇಟೆಡ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಅದೇ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು. I'll take first step.
Counsel for the petition seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time to furnish the current and proper address of respondent number 5 and make payment of process fee. If needful is done by 27 June, registry is directed to issue notice to unserved respondent number 5 returnable by 1st August. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
I think there's an interim order, my lord, on 24th, 16
ನೋಡಿ,
to
interim order ಇದೆ,
2024.
extend.
Further orders.
Until further orders. An extension, but
Serial number 9.
I appear for respondent number 3, your lordship.
9, my lord.
Appear for petitioner counsel. Weeks time may be granted.
amendment. Amendment ಇವಾಗ ಮಾಡಿ.
Pass on.
ಇವಾಗ ಯಾರು ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ?
P. Dada Kalandara. He is held up in another court.
Dada Kalandara has entered appearance for the petitioner registry that Gilead name of Sri K.S. Narayan Swami. Is that appearing for the petitioner. Counsel for the petition seeks for and is granted 10 days time to carry out the necessary amendment and file amended fast title. If needful is not done by 27 June, petition would be liable to be dismissed for non-prosecution. Released on 10 July.
Serial number 10. Dilip Kumar.
Lord, 10 is concerned, my lord. It is registered under Societies Act, my lord.
Society.
My lord, in this matter, a day's time may be granted, my lord. In this matter, one office objection is raised. I have already served the copy to other side, my lord.
Just one. Is it a society registered and society's registration?
Para 1 of page number 7, my lord, kindly. Brief facts of the case, my lord. First para is
registered. ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಬರಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. Perusal of Roman para 4 bracket Arabic 1 of the petition indicates that the matter relates to a society registered under Societies Registration Act. Registry is directed to look into the same and reclassify the same properly and place it before the concerned roster bench.
Meanwhile, I may be permitted to comply the office objection also, my lord. Please.
11. Janardan Reddy.
My lord, kind of grant 2 weeks for.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time finally.
One more submission before. So, respondent number 3 to 14 kindly may be ordered to jurisdiction police or I'm told.
ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರು they have avoid the receive the notice there ಅವ್ರ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ through police.
How can it be through police in a civil matter?
ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ
ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಮಾಡಿಸುವಂತ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಸರ್.
Rejection of the interim order, my lord.
Interim order kindly may be granted.
ನಿಮ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ interim order extend ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ದು ಇವಾಗ. ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಮನೆಗೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಕೆಲವೆಲ್ಲ
try doing all this.
Please. Sorry.
Don't try doing all this. It will work out very badly for you if you do this.
Sorry. Interim order.
Only interim order, my lord. Rejection of the interim order, my lord. Sukumar alias Shivkumar ಅಂತ ಆಗಿದೆ. On that regard, my lord, interim order is rejected. On that basis, my lord, I file. Kindly see, my lord, page number 16, 7, 18, my lord.
Page number?
Page number 18, my lord.
Yes.
I read, my lord.
Second paragraph. Alias Sukumar.
Please. Alias ಅಂತ ಆಗಿದೆ. ನಾನು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ತಗೊಂಡು ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. On that basis.
ಇವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಏನು?
Is the petitioner Sukumar?
ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
ಸುಕುಮಾರ್.
ಶಿವಕುಮಾರ್ ಅಂತ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅಲಿಯಾಸ್ ಅಂತ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. On that regard, my lord, they file appeal, my lord. Appeal is reject.
ಇಬ್ರು ಒಂದೇ ಆಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
Please. ಅಲಿಯಾಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು.
ಯಾಕೆ ಅಲಿಯಾಸ್ ಅಂತ?
Please, my lord. And interim order is rejected, my lord. Appeal is filed, my lord.
Appeal ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
Please. Appeal, my lord. Interim order is rejected. 14/2/25, my lord. Order.
What is challenged here?
Lord is challenging the my lord. Miscellaneous order, my lord, before my lord. Yes, yes. That has been.
Kindly see the page number, ink page number 57. Adralli,
What is the name of the person as shown in the membership register?
Please.
Shivkumar Antirya, Sukumar Antirya.
Sukumar is Sukumar.
Shivkumar.
Sukumar. yes,
Sukumar,
okay.
Sukumar.
ನೀವು ಸುಕುಮಾರ್ ತಾನೆ?
Sukumar. This society records Sukumar alias Sukumar is there.
ಅದೇ ಕೇಳಿದಪ್ಪ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹೆಸರಿದೆ?
ಶಿವಕುಮಾರ್ ಎಸ್ ಅಲಿಯಾಸ್ ಸುಕುಮಾರ್.
ಇಬ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಇದೆ, ಎರಡು ಹೆಸರು ಇದೆ.
ಎರಡೇ ಹೆಸರು.
ಇಬ್ರು ಒಂದೇ. ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನು?
ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ನೋಟಿಸು ಯಾವುದೇ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ನಮ್ಮ ನಾಲೆಡ್ಜ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ಅಂಡ್ ಅದರ್ಸ್ ದೇ ಡೂ ಸಮ್ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದೇನೋ ಆಗಿದೆ. Subsequently, we receive the notice from the society.
Read the records.
Therefore,
issue notice to the unserved respondents. A learned counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time finally to make payment of process fee in respect of unserved respondent. If process fee is not paid by 27th June, the interim order will stand automatically vacated. If process fee is paid by 27th June, registry is directed to issue notice to unserved respondent returnable by 25th July.
interim order.
Interim order extended till next day.
Serial number 12.
Well, my lord, challenging the my lord election results of the election, my lord.
Happy for
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
respondent 6 and 7 in this matter.
For the fifth respondent.
Challenging the results.
Please, please, my lord. Annexure, my lord. A, my lord, page number 24, my lord.
Actually, they have to go for dispute.
Election petition.
Yes,
Please.
Lord. In fact, my lord, a liberty is given by this honorable court in order, my lord, at page number 73, annexure F. Liberty is reserved in fact the petitioners or any other aggrieved person to approach registered under section 70, raising an election dispute.
May I make this submission, my lord? The respondents questioned their disqualification before this court. This court disposed of the petition saying that they have got an alternative remedy before the Register of Societies. But as an interim measure, the disqualified members' votes were cast in a separate box. The result is their writ petition has been dismissed in a manner of speaking only. If at all, if they have got any dispute with regard to disqualification, they have to raise it before the registrar.
Where is the order
under
passed
section
by
7.
this court?
Now, what has happened is they have included the disqualified members.
Where is the first order
Lordship, may
passed?
kindly see page 121, operating portion of the order. Running page number 121, in page number 49.
Annexure F1.
Annexure F. The returning officer shall 121.
May 116, my lord, 116. The operating portion starts from there.
The 121 ilva.
May I read?
Yes, 116.
116. The writ petition is disposed of on the following terms. The returning officer shall count the votes cast in the election.
That
held
is
on-
the order passed in another matter. That is in Gangana's matter. The operating portion is at 121.
121, madam. Annexure F 121. The returning officer shall count the votes cast in the election held on 19/1/2020.
This honorable court has followed the preceding judgment and the same judgment.
By this judgment, they have applied Gangana's judgment and said that if anybody who has been declared to be ineligible,
Yes.
they'll have to challenge. Their vote is not been permitted to be cast.
Lord, by way of an interim order, this honorable court, Lord, has permitted the
Yes, this all,
petitioners
my
in
lord.
WP number
Yes.
1098 of 25 to cast the vote, and the same shall be
But
kept
the
in a
final
separate
order
box.
doesn't say that their votes will be counted,
Lord, Lordship may kindly see the order, madam.
because here it is both 22A4 and A5. ಎರಡು ಇದೆ.
Sure.
A4 we would have agreed, A5 can't agree. Avail the minimum service are all questions of fact.
Yes, but 4 and 5 both were there, but by way of interim order, they were permitted to cast the vote. All 170 petitioners.
Earlier, both were
That
allowed.
interim order gets
Allowed to
dissolved.
vote, but their vote was not directed to be counted.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ first direction ಅಲ್ಲಿ the returning officer shall count the votes cast in the election held on 19/1/2025 to the
Where
board
the
of
interim
directors
order passed?
of respondent number 5 society and shall announce the results.
Where the interim order passed?
Interim order, I think they are not produced.
72, my lord, page number.
So let me file my lord statement of objections. My lord. Objections ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ interim order ಇಲ್ಲ. Now the results are my lord announced. File the annexure. Page 72. In the circumstances made out this court,
It is subject to the further,
deems it appropriate to direct respondent number 4 to permit the petitioners to cast their votes in the election scheduled to be held on 19/1/2025, which would be subject to the final outcome of this writ petition. The cast of votes by the petitioner to be kept in separate ballot box. Announcement of result would be subject to further orders from this court. Hand delivery is permitted. After this, the matter is
number?
page 72, annexure E.
72.
72. Last paragraph.
In the circumstances.
In the circumstances made out. This court deems it appropriate to direct respondent number 4 to permit the petitioners to cast their votes in the election scheduled to be held on 19/1/2025, which would be subject to the final outcome of this writ petition.
You'll have to only file an election petition, dispute. Because all the vote casts have been
no, my
directed
lord,
to be
already the vote cast subject to the results of the writ petition. Writ petition itself is not dismissed. It is dismissed. It is only by what they say is disposed of, they say, because there is an alternative remedy. Is there.
dismissed, it's disposed of.
No, disposed of only because.
There's a specific direction
my lord.
to the returning officer to count all the votes cast in the election.
No, my lord.
Which would include this also.
No, my lord.
They have not been excluded.
My submission is, my lord, the writ petition in the body of the letter, body of judgment says, if there is a dispute with regard to disqualification member, it is to be agitated before the registrar. And that is what the earlier judgment has held. And following the earlier judgment, this case, this
can't interpret the judgment of another coordinate bench.
No, not coordinate bench.
Another that you want.
I'm
If
not.
you want to interpret, you'll have to go before that.
I understand. But what I am trying to say in the judgment is, the interpreting judgment, the judgment says, for the purpose of this vote,
From a reading of the judgment as what we see, all the votes are directed to be counted.
No.
If you want to interpret the way that, we'll place it before the concerned judge. That's all.
No.
Let that court only interpret it.
My lord, the arbitrary dictate is that any dispute with regard to disqualification cannot be decided by this court. If this court cannot decide it, that vote cannot be counted. The court says this court cannot decide that issue. Otherwise, what happens? It amounts to decision of the taking decision on the matter
That's
itself.
why you place it before the same court so that it's. By way of the present petition, the petitioner seeks to interpret para 9 of the order dated 22nd January 2025 in WP 1098 of 2025, and on that basis, reliefs have been sought for in the present petition. Since the entire case of the petitioner is based on the interpretation which is sought to be laid on the said paragraphs, and the reading of
Page 9.
registry direct place the above petition before the coordinate bench who had passed the order in 109, final order in 1098 of 2025.
God bless.
13, Devi Prasad Shetty.
The one objection that is, I have to sign my signature on the back side of the wakalat. ಹಿಂದೆ signature ಇದೆ. I'll do it now only.
ಏನಿದು?
I'm appearing for respondent 5 to 8, my lord. I want to file objections to the petition.
5 to 8 you are appearing. That counsel for respondent number 5, counsel for the petitioner submit that you would comply with the office objection during the
signature,
course
yeah,
of the day. Counsel for respondent number 5 to 8 seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time to file a statement of objection. Objections, if any, by 27th June, failing which the objection will be taken as not filed and matter proceeded with. Election ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇತ್ತು ಆಗಿದೆ, ಬಟ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆ.
Regarding my lord, election is stayed by the registrar, my lord.
By the
Therefore,
registrar.
File the.
Office bearer election was stayed.
So now the election has happened.
Yes, please.
So what is left?
Seek instructions and then I will file.
ಏನು objection
ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ನೀವು?
2 weeks may be granted. No?
2 weeks time to file a statement of objection. Objections if any by 27th, failing it will be taken as not filed. Relist on 3rd July.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ.
Interim order.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೇನಾದ್ರು
ಏನ್ interim order?
ಹೌದು ಮತ್ತೇನಾದ್ರು
Election ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ, that is the interim order.
ಆಫೀಸ್ ಬೇರೆ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, but it's in a dispute, not.
We extend the interim order, what is the benefit that you get? Nobody gets.
14, my lord, I'm appealing for completed respondents.
Notes in the first matter, notes I'm requested to take passover. It's batch of cases, notes. First matter, I'm requested to take passover in this case, notes. Senior engagement.
For Mr. Putraju.
Case, notes.
There are
14 point.
very same petitioners, substantially almost all. They filed one more writ petition. It is also tagged along with this 80 to 85, my lord. That writ petition, they got it disposed of. Then one more writ petition is filed, which is pending. 2 writ petitions are there. 8434.
He is proxy,
Petitioners.
he is a proxy counsel, passover adjournment ಹೇಳಿ.
Passover ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನು ಕೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ಫೈಲೂನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ನ ಎಂಗೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತು, ನೀವು ಬ್ರೀಫಿಂಗ್ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಮ್ಮಿಲ್ಲ ಬ್ರೀಫಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
3rd, my lord, I think, some other day.
The request of counsel for respondent released on 3rd July.
Government tells I.
Readings are complete.
Pleadings, no, cast title itself is yet to be amended. 1. Number 2, I have to file a counter. I will file a counter. Last occasion, our application came to be allowed.
Yes,
14 appears to be some different matter. 14.1 to 14.5. They pertain to that Hoskote Town Bank, where notices were issued. We had filed the application. Your lordships had directed Nishant to give the list. All those things have been complied with, pointing out that the disability, non-eligibility was due to default, not only not attending the more as a default. Therefore, it was kept for hearing. 14.1.
You are appearing in which matter?
In
Rajgopal.
14.6, my lord, I am appearing.
14.6. 14.6 ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
14.4 is
ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಯಾರು?
14.4, I think. Vinay Kirti.
14.5. Vinay Kirti is the petitioner.
Adjournment 14. ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಅದು
14.1 to 14.5 pertain to Hoskote.
ಇದು ಮಂಡ್ಯ.
1 to 5. 14 does not.
No, it is separate. It's already adjourned. I think 3rd date ಕೊಟ್ರಿ. 14th.
ಯಾವುದು ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನ. ಇವಾಗ ಅದು ಡೀಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ 14?
ಹೌದು, 14 ಡೀಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
14 ಡೀಲಿಂಗ್ and released on 3rd. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟಾ?
ಇದರ ನಮ್ಮದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್
14.
Amendment cast ID.
14 ಒಳಗೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ಕೌಂಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು. ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲೋ ಆಗಿದೆ.
14. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks for a short accommodation. Learned counsel for respondent number 7 to 9 seeks for 2 weeks time to file a statement of objections. AGA?
Please, my lord, it is not required, my lord, regarding the
And AGA
societies.
submit that he does not wish to file any written statement of objections. He would argue on the basis of the documents available on record. Kiran Kumar? Learned counsel for respondent number 2 also submit that it does not wish to file any written statement of objection. Relist on 3rd July. 14.1 to 14 point, ಅದು D-link ಅಂತ 14.
ಆ 14 ಒಳಗೆ ಒಂದು 8285 ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದರೊಳಗೆ there is an interim order saying not
ಇವನ್ನ ಇನ್ನು ಕರೆದಿಲ್ಲ ಬರೀ ಇದು
ಇದನ್ನೇ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಇದರೊಳಗೆ 14 ಒಳಗೆ
14 we have D-linked and listed it on.
there is one more matter connected to that WP 8285 of
ಅದು disposed matter.
ಅದನ್ನ ಆರ್ಡರ್ನ ತಾವು kept in abeyance ಅಂತ till next date ಅಂತ that has to be extended.
This is as regard those 300 people
Correct.
who had filed.
Two sets of petition by the very same petitioners.
So that has got linked to this.
Yes.
matter. So third we
ಇದರೊಳಗೆ
take
order granted earlier to be extended. That's
interim order earlier granted is extended till next day. Now 14.1 to 14.5. So Rajgopal is not appearing in this. You are also appearing. ಈ ಕಡೆ shift.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಟು ಯುವರ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ಸ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಮೇಲೆ
Whichever you are ready, we'll take it up. Whichever way it doesn't reach, it doesn't reach.
ಮೈಸೂರು ಬೈಲಾದ್ ಒಂದಿದೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಈ ಇದ್ರದ್ದು ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಎರಡು ಬ್ಯಾಚ್
My choice. ನಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು first come first serve.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಹಾಡು ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗೋದು ಒಳ್ಳೇದು ಅಂತ ಕಾಣಿಸುತ್ತೆ.
ನಾವೇನು ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವ್ದು ನೀವು
This may
ready?
be called melod, it requires some argument requires ನಮ್ದ್ರೊಳಗೂ therefore it may be called on third melod. This batch complete.
Amendment ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅದ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀವಿ ಅದನ್ನ.
The respective counsels for the petitioner are directed to carry out amendment of the cause title and file amended cause title. If the same is not done by 27, the petition, June, the petition would be liable to be dismissed for non-prosecution. Mr. Rajgopal, 27th ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ petition dismissed for non-prosecution.
I'll ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀವಿ.
Relist on 3rd July.
ಅವ್ರು ಅದ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇವರೆ ನಾನ್ ಬರೋದ್ ತಪ್ಪುತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇರೆ ಎಂಗೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
ಹಂಗೆ ಹೇಳೋವರೆಗೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
Serial number 15, Shashank S.
Yes, my lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner in this case. My lord,
Sir, H and D documents to be clarified and
please, my lords, I have given the clarification in writing.
What clarification?
My lords, annexure H and D respectively at pages 86 and 67, my lords. They are both emails. Page 67, my lords. The clarification sought for by the office is regarding what are the contents of these pages. Pages 67, 68, 69 and 70 and 71, my lords.
67.
No. I've made a written submission, my lord, saying that these are the email IDs of all the apartment owners in an apartment complex, my lord. The petitioner has sent email to all the apartment owners, raising certain concerns regarding formation of a cooperative society to maintain the day-to-day activities and maintenance activities in the apartment complex.
And what is H?
H is also yet another email, my lords. Page 86, my lord.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submit that annexure D is an email sent by the petitioner to all the apartment owners. And annexure H is another email sent by the petitioner to the Principal Secretary Department of Cooperation as regard the subject matter of the present petition. His submission is taken on record. Office objection at serial number 9 stands, serial number 1 stands clarified. Yes, what is this?
My lord, this is a petition wherein we are challenging the order passed by the additional registrar of cooperative societies. ARCS has passed an order authorizing one person who is appointed himself as a chief promoter of the proposed cooperative society to be formed. My specific contention is that the self-appointed chief promoter of that cooperative society, he cannot be a member of the cooperative society itself, the proposed cooperative society.
This building is completed.
Please, my lords, this is a 30-year-old apartment complex. Pursuant to an order passed by the coordinate bench of this honorable court, the society registered under Karnataka Societies Registration Act 1960.
Hmm.
That registration was quashed. And also a direction was issued for formation of a cooperative society to maintain the apartment complex.
It was a direction issued by the court.
Please, by
Annexure-
coordinate of this
Annexure B,
honorable
my lord.
court, annexure B, my lords, page 32.
Please. Annexure B, my lord, page number
Page 32.
39, my lord.
39
Operative
is the
portion
operative portion
39.
order.
The para number 14.
Yeah. Pursuant to this order, my lords, 20 people have come forward to form a cooperative society.
Based on direction, my lord, we registered. The lordship, my lord, another matter is reserved, my lord, to regarding same issues. Similar issues is concerned.
My lord, my only grievance is it's a mixed development. There are villa plots as well as apartments. Now, the owners of the villa plots, can they take part as a member of the cooperative society, which is to be formed to maintain the apartment complex consisting of apartments, my lord?
The common areas are common to both.
No, my lords. That is why I have extracted the schedule from the sale deeds, my lord. Page number 10 of my petition, my lord. That is one of the grounds. Page number 10, my lords, of the petition. I have extracted the schedule of the sale deeds of the apartment owner, who is a petitioner, and the chief promoter, who is a owner of a villa. Now, my lord, schedules.
First the sale deed. We don't want the extract.
Sale deed, page 30, my lord, of the chief promoter.
30.
Page 30, yes, ma'am. Page 30 is the sale deed of the apartment owner, who is the petitioner, my lord. Page 30, in the handwritten portion, my lord, in the middle of schedule B, along with 354 square feet of undivided interest on a schedule property. Whereas the sale deed of the chief promoter, my lord, is at page 58, my lord. Page 58, schedule C. There, the villa owners, my lord, they have access from the road to schedule B property through.
This is also 14 acres, 22 guntas. That's also 14 acres, 22. It's a common.
But they have only, the villa owners have only easement rights, my lord. If they become the members of the cooperative society, they will have voting rights. They will determine the management and maintenance of the complex consisting of apartments. At best, they should be nominal members.
Rightly or wrongly, it's a common complex. It's a mixed development. So all of you have a right.
My lord,
you can't exclude anybody.
But they don't have ownership rights over the land on which the apartments stand, my lord.
This is 14 acres, 22 guntas is the larger property.
Please,
on
my
which
lords.
they have a share.
Please, my lords. They will be determining the maintenance of the common areas and facilities like the lift, the parking space, the properties which have been rented out. But they have no ownership rights over the land on which these common areas and facilities.
And the
as well as-
lands in and around A schedule property, which is more fully described as B. A schedule property is 14 acres, 22 guntas. So the entire
Please, my
thing.
lords. But the
Own
apartment.
state will issue no, and you made only one of them a party. If that is your condition, all of the people have to be made a party.
Please, my lords, I'll make all the other.
Counsel for the petitioner has only made the chief promoter of the corporate society a party. Is the other apartment owners and villa owners have not been made a party. He seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time to file necessary application to bring on record all the villa owners and all the apartment owners.
Villa owners, my lord.
All. Relist on. When will you file it?
That's 3 weeks time, my lords.
Relist on 10th July.
16, date, connected matter.
My lords, in serial number 16, I'm filing my permitted to file additional statement, serving a copy on the other side.
You are that.
Synopsis, my lords. Madam. Synopsis.
Calendar of events.
Synopsis.
Synopsis.
Ready?
If it is to be taken that certain proposals which were given were not is not agreeable.
The reason also mentioned why that cannot
No,
be.
we are not about it now.
I'm not worried about your reason. They're not challenging your reason.
Yes, yes. I'll just.
Except only that 6-7 is there.
My lords, that's the reason I wanted.
Now we'll have to extend the interim order
There is an interim order.
to one more.
My lords, I'll just point out. My lords may kindly consider this.
Yes.
Sorry. My lords, this is a number of societies in the Mysore DCC Bank. If my lord sees,
Yes.
my lords, there are totally 24 different kinds of societies constituting of 1,770 members. My lords will get that Kannada table, my lords.
Yes.
My lords may kindly come to serial number 7. That is the TAPCMS who is before this court. 2 TAPCMS have come. There are 4 petitioners. First and second petitioners are TAPCMS and other 2 petitioners are primary societies. My lord, serial number 7, my lords may kindly see. There are totally 11 societies in the jurisdiction of Mysore DCC Bank. My lords, these 11 societies are claiming one director's post. My lords, now we have added them along with serial number 4, that Vivido Desha and other people, where they are more than 240. If my lords kindly see, the other societies, which are even more in number, don't have a single representation. My lords may kindly see serial number 15, JFCS. My lords may kindly see Kaigarika Sangha, it is also 11. My lords, item number 18, item number 8, which is 59, item number 6, which is 89 by itself, item number 5, which is 136 by itself. Now, my lords, these 11 societies, TAPCMS, in which only 9
Calendar of events.
calendar. My lords, even that I have mentioned now. In view of all this stay, my lords, now the election is now postponed to 26/6/25.
We won't be able to deal with it before that.
26/6/25.
We won't be able to do it.
But my lords, I'm
Only
just.
take it up in first week of July.
And I also point out, Madam, it was not for the government or the election authority or anybody else to take a decision. Court has granted stay for amended bylaw, therefore we will leave out some constituencies and hold election for something else. If there is a stay, it is the earlier bylaw which will be in operation. They will have to hold election for entire. This sort of interpretation and
That can be raised only in the contempt
No,
proceeding, not before.
what I am pointing out is they want to say now that court has granted interim order, we will they have sought for vacating. Either they get vacating or they don't get it.
Division bench is seized of that matter. The division bench will
And my
decide
lords,
what.
the petitioners before my lords
how
are
this
not
is being
affected.
done?
You may make your submission, but we can't deal with it once the division bench is seized of it.
And my lords,
Won't be proper.
petitioner, my lords may kindly consider this. The petitioners before my lords, who are they? They are already represented. They have been given a
So
represent.
now we'll have to take up the matter for hearing.
Yes, my synopsis.
We'll take it up on 3rd. Learned Additional Advocate General has filed a list of dates
And additional statement,
And additional statement of objection.
please, ma'am.
ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು? ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ additional
I've
statement?
given both, ma'am. Two digital. My lords, I gave it to the court.
ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು synopsis last ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ಇವತ್ತು
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಇನ್ನೂ ಒಂದಿದೆ.
I'm sorry.
Synopsis and additional statement of objections. Copy thereof has been served on the counsel for the petitioner today, who seeks for and is granted 2 weeks' time to go through the same and file a rejoinder if necessary. The rejoinder, if any, to be filed on or before 24th June, after serving an advance copy on the counsel for the respondents. Relist on 3rd July.
Please.
At 2:30 PM.
Great.
Interim order may kindly be.
Interim order earlier granted is extended.
Great.
Lord, this case, my lord, petitioner challenging the virus of the act, my lord, lordship, and also my lord, lordship has given specific direction to my lord. We have imposed the 2% education penalty, my lord, regarding
net profit or gross?
Net profit, my lord. My instructions is
Net profit.
Please.
Net profit, no problem, answer.
Please, net profit, my lord. I have taken.
Net profit should not be a problem.
Please.
None appears for the petitioner. Learned AG on instructions. Submit that the appropriation of the amount under clause Roman 21 of subsection 2 of section 10 is on the basis of net profit. ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಅದೇ ತರ ಇದೆ.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಬುಕ್ 21 month.
Net profit and not gross profit as contained by counsel for the petitioner. To give one more opportunity for the petitioner to be represented, relist on and awaiting service of notice on respond number 2, relist on 4th July, please.
18. Yes, Sanjeev.
28/4/25, my lord. My lords had passed an interim order, my lord, subject to me filing an affidavit.
Person of the order dated 16/1/2010.
Yes, my lord. I filed an affidavit on 3rd June 25, my lord. Lord, this is by the board members, my lord, which was filed. My lord, now, my lord, the administrator, my lord, is not giving us charge. For this reason, my lord, the affidavit is not being filed.
The specific direction on, my lord, earlier direction given by this honorable court, my lord, page number.
My lord, it's on 28/4/25, my lord. My lord's direction is on 28/4/25. 28. My lord, had
paragraph 44 thereof.
For which, my lord, I have filed an affidavit on 3rd June
96, my lord, page 96.
Oh, ಎರಡು para 44 and ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 90. So all this you have filed an affidavit on?
3rd June, my lord. I've stated what action I have taken, my lord, and what the BD has not been done. They have submitted
3rd June.
3rd June, my lord.
ಇದೆಯಾ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ?
May I pass on this? My affidavit, my lord, with the courts.
You'll have to get instruction on this.
Please, my lord.
The counsel for the petitioner has submitted that he has filed an affidavit in compliance with the order dated 28/4/2025 on 3rd June 2025. Copy thereof having been served on learned AGA. And AGA seeks for and is granted 2 weeks' time, 3 weeks' time,
Please.
to obtain instructions on the compliances made by the petitioners of the order dated 16/1/2010 in WP number 18496 of 2007, released on
Lord,
10
may I request,
July.
may I request, my lord, the administrator to give charge to the board directors, my lord. She is not handing over.
No, no, no.
I can stay there, stay of the
Interim order
order.
earlier granted is extended till next date. If they have complied, then you'll have to hand over.
To regard our specific directions is my lord, the earlier direction is not complied ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ
Sir, ನಿಮ್ಮ
third,
affidavit ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, Srinivas. You'll have to give him documents.
Please.
my lord, what happens, my lord, their administrator was appointed previous to this also, my lord. Their administrator was there in our society for 3 years, my lord. It is not the first time they were there for the first time. They were there for 3 years, they know about it.
These compliances that you are mentioning in the affidavit, do you have the documents in support?
Yes, I will produce everything, my lord.
Counsel for the petitioner is also permitted to furnish documents in support of the affidavit to the learned AGA for the concern to examine and make their submission.
Please.
Can we take over the charge, my lord? That is all.
First, ಇದು ಮಾಡೋಣ.
3 weeks ಬೇಡ, ಹಂಗಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ದು ಇದಾಗೋದು.
ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಅದು. ಅಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದೀರ.
Why this is, my lord, the interim order has been granted and I will not be able to enjoy the interim order also, my lord, if the board, that is the reason.
3 weeks.
19. Jayaprakash Reddy.
Lord, in this case is concerned, my lord, to regarding resignation is concerned, specific direction given to my lord to register to conduct an inquiry, my lord, further time required.
Last occasion, your lordships ordered for an inquiry. The annexure which they have produced, my lord, by the petitioners was fabricated.
Original minute book.
2 minutes has been, my lord, produced before this honorable court, my lord, they say that.
Learned AGA submits that the inquiry is under process and given 2 weeks' time, the inquiry report will be placed on record. Released on 4th July.
Please.
It is made clear that no further adjournment would be granted for the purpose of filing of the inquiry report.
Please.
20.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lords. My lords, with regard to office notes on 2/6/2025, I have filed memo with acknowledgement for having served this and summons and writ petition copy to the respondent number
When
6
did you
and
file
7.
it?
Lord, this
6/2025,
petition
my
not,
lords.
Lord, consider for the
Has been
consideration, my lord.
uploaded in the website also, my lord.
Matter, my lord, to pertaining to my lord, 13 is not complied. Lordship, my lord, 721 of 25, my lord, the lordship taken a view, my lord, 13 D is compliant, 190 days, 5 days will be wait for the, my lord's election is concerned. This covered decision of this honorable.
Make sure. First, ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಇದು ಮುಗಿಸೋಣ. ಇದೆಯಾ? And file a memo, you have to file an affidavit. Memo for ransom ಆಗಲ್ಲ. You have to be responsible by way of an affidavit.
Please, my lord. Due course of the day, I'll furnish PF also.
The counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo on 2/6/2025, enclosing the alleged service of notice on respond number 6 and 7 by hand. No affidavit has been filed in regard thereto. Counsel for the petition seeks for and is granted a week's time to file such an affidavit.
Lord's interim order.
In what is annexure H and D?
H, my lord, calendar of events issued, my lord. The specific contention is, my lord, 13D is not complied.
Right, my lords.
The lordship, my lord, another matter, have it on tomorrow, my lord, matter can be disposed.
He's been permitted to vote.
Regarding, my lord, election, my lord, the lordship say that, my lord, 195 days should be, my lord, wait for the election. ಅಂತಾನೆ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಿ ತಾವು.
ಇವಾಗ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ 12/6 ಯಾವತ್ತು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲೋ ಆಗಿದೆ. ತಾವು ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬೇರೆ regarding, my lord, 11,721
for the same society.
Same society is concerned, my lord, to regarding lordship, my lord, set aside the election and 195 days.
Order copy.
Tomorrow, my lord, I will give it.
Seeks for a day's time to file an affidavit. Relist tomorrow, please.
Please, my lords, interim order may kindly
Interim
be
order
for 1 day also.
extended till next date.
21. Sandesh TV.
Okay, for respondent number 4 in this case, madam, kindly 2 weeks time may be granted, my lord.
Petitioner, my lords, the
Counsel seniors or accident agide sir. 2 weeks time may be.
Lord counsel for respondent number 4. ಯಾರ್ಗ್ ನೀವು?
Yes, you must, madam.
Registry direct correct the appearance learned AGS that appearing for respondent number 1 to 3. Learned counsel for respondent number 4 seeks fund is granted 2 weeks time to file a statement of objection.
Please.
Objections, if any, to be filed on or before 25th June, failing which the objection will be taken as not filed and matter proceeded with. Relist on 4th July.
Accident agide sir. Seniors or accident agide 2 weeks time may be.
ನಿಮ್ 3 weeks ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ.
It's a simple injury, my lord. Saw him.
Accident
Urgency ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Next.
ನೀವು ಡ್ರಾಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರು ಅಪ್ರೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
52. K. Prasad Shetty.
22.
Here I have to file.
Without, Lord, the ARCS, without providing an opportunity, my lord, has disqualified me. Now kindly see page number 77.
ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇನ್ನ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Admission ಬಂದಾಗ. Not only thing, opportunity is not provided, my lord. I mean, it may be set aside and my matter may be remanded. Kindly see, my lord, only one date of hearing, my lord, I was not present. Because of the Milk Union election, my lord, they wanted to disqualify me. I was prevented from. I could not participate in the election of the Milk Union. Now I have been disqualified from primary society by the ARCS. Only one page 77 ತಾವು ನೋಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ hearing ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು present ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
No, my lords. This
Kindly see, my lord, page 77, 31/3/2025.
This matter on.
My lord, the petitioner had the respondent who filed the, my lord, the complainant. He produced certain documents, page 77, my lord. 13 ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ವಾದಿಪರ ವಕೀಲರಿಂದ ಮುಂದುವರಿದ ಹಾಜರಾತಿಯನ್ನು ಅವ್ರು ಮತ್ತೆ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಗೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರೇ. 3 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸಿ ಪೇಜ್ 77. 31/3/2025 ವದಿ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಡೇಟ್. ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ಕರೆಯಲಾಯಿತು. ವಾದಿ 1 ಮತ್ತು 3 ಅವರ ಪರ ವಕೀಲರು ಹಾಜರಾಗಿ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿ ಗೈರು ಹಾಜರಿ, ಅವರ ಪರ ವಕೀಲರು ಹಾಜರಿ. ವಾದಿಪರ ವಕೀಲರಿಂದ ನಿಶಾನೆ ಗುರುತು ಮಾಡುವಿಕೆ ಈ ಕೆಳಗಂಡೆ ನಿಶಾನೆ ಗುರುತು ಇಷ್ಟು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. For further production of document, they seek time, my lord. And the matter is posted on 15/4/2025. On 15/4/2025, my lord, ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ಕರೆಯಲಾಯಿತು. ವಾದಿಯವರು ಹಾಗೂ ಅವರ ಪರ ವಕೀಲರು ಹಾಜರಿ. ವಾದಿ ಶ್ರೀ ಗಣಪತಿ ಭಟ್ ಮತ್ತು ದಿವ್ಯಾ ಗೈರು ಹಾಜರಿ. ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಅವರ ಪರ ವಕೀಲರು ಗೈರು ಹಾಜರಿ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟಿಗೆ ನಾನು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರು ಅವ್ರು ಏನು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ನಮ್ದು ಏನು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಪ್ರೊಡಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೈ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ಮೈ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್. That opportunity was not given to me and it is posted for orders. So I may be given an opportunity, my lord, I will.
15/4 to 16/4 order pass.
15/4 ಗೆ next 16/4 ಗೆ order because Milk Union election was there.
ಆಗೋಯ್ತಾ Milk Union election?
Election ಆಗೋಯ್ತು. At least, my lord,
you achieved your purpose. Now why deprive him? One day link ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Lords, even previous dates also may. I'm not talking about only about the lords on 15/6.
But the relevant date is 15/4 and 16/4.
Please, my lords.
From 31/3.
My lords, page number 73 may kindly I take page number 73 of the petition, my lords. There are many times yes, they have given opportunity, my lords, they have not utilized it. Last 16/8/2024. ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ಕರೆಯಲಾಯಿತು. ವಾದಿಯರು ಗೈರು ಹಾಜರಿ, ಹಾಜರಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ 23
ಹಾಜರಿ ಇರ್ಬೋದು. ನೀವು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 2 days ಸಜ್ಜನ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಇವತ್ತು ಇದೀರಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ. 1 day ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು when he was not there on 31/3 it has been adjourned to 15/4. He is not there ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ 16/4 ಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ and orders pass ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ.
Lords, since he was absent, my lords, for that particular day, my lords.
You filed your documents only on 31/3.
Even he was representing, my lords. He should have been present on that day and he would have filed objection.
Mr. Rakshit, how many times you are not present before us? How many times Mr. Abhinav is not present before us? If we accept your submission, that time that we'll have to pass orders. And everybody now ad ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
Just making submissions.
Not possible. Council might have got stuck somewhere. I think one day ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ not fair. Orders ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಇದನ್ನ ವೆಬ್ ಹೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಏನಪ್ಪಾ ಇದು ವೆಬ್ ಹೋಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್?
regarding date is concerned, my lord, we have issued, but entire order is concerned, my lord.
SMS, WhatsApp,
On that
email, web hosting,
On that,
ನಾಲ್ಕು ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
on that regard, my lord, lordship, given direction, we have also initiated, my lord, action. The
They
date-
won't even know. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾಳೆ next date check ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ order ಕೈ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು.
The learned AAG is there. I have a request to Lordships as well as the learned AAG. 29C is concerned. It's a time for your Lordships to lay down certain guidelines. Rules are not there. There are various violations are there. Some of the violations mechanism is separately provided under the Act. The authorities never bother. Whatever the violations, suppose if we address a letter, you send me a sweet box to me. Suppose I did not send a sweet box, you violated my direction, I initiated 29C. In such a way it is brought into now. Therefore, my humble request.
In some matter, when you argue, we'll consider it. This is not a matter.
There are several matters.
Whichever matter, when it is taken up.
I request learned AAG also to assist the court. We are here to assist.
Learned AAG has been assisting in all matters.
Guidelines to be laid down.
If there is some matter, please address arguments on that. ಇವಾಗ ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಕಳ್ಸೋಣ.
ಅದನ್ನ ಗಮನದಲ್ಲಿ ಅದೇನ ತಮ್ಮ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆದ್ರೆ ನಮಗೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಸಂತೋಷ. One way or the other, we will be happy for this.
Whenever any matter comes.
Yes, grateful.
We'll remand it back. Not fair. One day I'll matter is not. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs.
My lord, second prayer is concerned, my lord, is not applicable, my lord. Second prayer, my
Second
lord,
and third prayer is
my
not.
lord, regarding the challenging.
It has become infructuous. Only first prayer.
Second prayer infructuous. I could not participate.
Second and third.
At the very outset, learned counsel for the petitioner is before this court seeking for the following. At the very outset, learned counsel for the petitioner submit that he would not be pressing prayer Roman 2 and Roman 3 above. Hence, they are not being considered in the present matter, in the present order. The submission of the petitioner is the submission of Sri Devaprasad Shetty, learned counsel for the petitioner, is that the petitioner was elected as the director of Respond Number 4 Cooperative Society on 12/8/2023 and as president of the said society on 19/8/2023, which term was to end in the year 2028. Petition number, they are petition number 1 now, though.
Petition number
Petition
2, my
number
lord.
2, my lord.
Petition number 2. Petition number 2 was also the delegate of the petition number 1 society in the elections of the union respond number 3. On 13/5/2024, a show cause notice came to be issued to the petitioner under section 29C(7) of the Karnataka Cooperative Societies Act 1959, hereinafter referred to as the KCS Act 1959. The petitioner replied to the show cause notice
ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆ ಶೋಕಾಸ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ಗೆ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್.
ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ. A report having been submitted to the ARCS by the Cooperative Development Officer seeking the explanation of petition number 2. Notice was issued on 17/5/2024, which was replied to by the petitioner on 28/5/24.
Additional reply on 21/6/2024. Annexure E1, additional reply.
And an additional reply was submitted on 21/6/2024. Thereafter, proceedings having been taken up, though there are several actions taken up on several dates of hearing, the relevant date being 31/3/2025, when the respondents filed their documents and the matter came to be adjourned to
15/4.
page number another
15, page 77.
to 15/4/2025. Noticing that the petitioner was absent on that date, matter was adjourned to 16/4/2025. And again noticing that the petitioner was absent, orders came to be passed. It is challenging the said order dated 16/4/2025 that prayer number 1 here and above has been sought for. Shri Rakshit, learned counsel appearing for
Respond
respond
number
number
5 to 10.
5 to 10. That is the other directors of
Third respondent.
third respondent,
Fourth
respondent. Fourth respondent society submits that petitioner was present on 31/3/2025. Therefore, it was required for the petitioner to have been present on the next adjourned date, that is 15/4/2025. On 15/4/25, the matter came to be adjourned to 16/4/2025 when the petitioner was not present. And therefore, his submission is that the ARCS has granted enough and more opportunity to the petitioner, which has not been made use of by the petitioner. As such, the order passed on 16/4/2025 take into consideration the documents submitted by the fourth respondent society and its director is proper and correct and does not require any interference.
Now, Federal Society, I have no.
Third respondent.
You are the union.
Yes, I am the union.
Shri Abhinav Ramanan, learned counsel appearing for the union, respond number 3, submit that the union has nothing to do with the present matter.
Regarding my lord, initially, my lord, we have given a time, my lord, based on the directions, my lord, we have proceed the.
Learned AGA submits that it is the duty of the concerned litigant to be present before the ARCS on the date on which the matter is posted. And on account of the said litigant and or its representative not being present, the orders have been rightly passed. Heard so and so, peruse papers. The proceedings have commenced from 24/5/2024 and have gone on till April 2025. A perusal of the order sheet indicates that on some occasion the petitioner has not been present, on certain other occasions the respondents have not been present. On 31/3/2025, the respondents had filed 13 documents and the matter had been adjourned to 15/4 for the petitioner to produce the documents that the petitioner wishes to rely upon. On 15/4/25, the petitioner was not present. Surprisingly, the matter was adjourned to 16/4/2025, the very next day. And again, noticing that the petitioner was not present, the impugned orders were passed. And they considered opinion that the short adjournment which has been granted of 1 day when the orders have been passed, when the impugned order was passed, is violative of the principles of natural justice, depriving the petitioner of placing his say on record for consideration by the ARCS. This is also relevant to be taken into account for the reason that the orders passed by any of the quasi-judicial officers of the cooperative department are neither web-hosted nor communicated to the parties and their counsels. The only manner in which a party or a counsel can ascertain the next date of hearing in a matter is by physically visiting the office of the concerned quasi-judicial officer. In that view of the matter, unless there is extreme urgency, there would be no requirement for such quasi-judicial officer to adjourn the matter by only 1 day, which would have deprived the petitioner of ascertaining the next date of hearing and making necessary arrangements. Be that as it may, it would also be required for general directions to be issued to the Principal Secretary, Cooperative Department and the Registrar of Coop Societies to ensure that a system as implemented by the Department of Revenue Department in
Cooperative.
as implemented.
As is.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದ್ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದೀವಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಎಲ್ಲ
Already my lord given directions to their matters.
Revenue Department in Revenue Court Case Management System be implemented for all quasi-judicial officers of the Cooperative Department, such that all the orders which are passed by any such quasi-judicial officer are are uploaded on the relevant website, are communicated to the concerned party and the council by way of SMS, WhatsApp or email and email. And email. A detailed project report to be placed before this court within 4 weeks from today. If necessary, the Principal Secretary Corp Department could take assistance of the Principal Secretary E-Governance Department.
The email is concerned, my lord, only on record council is concerned, my lord. Email is concerned, my lord, to regarding lordship direction given to the on record council, those who are appealed. Please.
Party go ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಇವ್ರಿಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Regarding my lord, all parties have, my lord,
made available.
Please.
At the time of filing, they must insist that all these things must be.
That is what the project report will have to. We can't say everything. ನೀವು ಏನಾರ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವರು. Abhinav will also give. Please. His recommendations. In view of the above, I pass the following order. Writ petitions allowed. The order dated 16/4/2025 in so and so Annexure H is quashed. The matter is remitted to respond number 2 for fresh consideration. Since the order is passed in the presence of the counsel for the petitioner and respond number 4, they shall be present before
4 to 10.
4 to 10. They shall be present before respond number 2 ARCS on 24 June 2025 at
3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. 3 p.m.
At 3 p.m. without requirement of any notice.
Merits on merits, there is no.
This court has not made any observation on the merits of the matter. It would be for the ARCS to decide the matter on merits.
That
23.
R3.
For respondent 6 to 10, my lord, we'll file our statement of objection, my lord, 2 weeks.
Counsel for respond number 6 to 10 seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time to file his statement of objections. Awaiting notice on respond number 3, relist on yav dispatch agide?
7th May.
Relist on 4th July.
Second week of July.
11 July.
Interim order to.
Interim order earlier granted is extended.
24. Jaiprakash Reddy.
Appear for respondent 3 in this matter.
For petitioner, my lord, there's some inconvenience. Kindly have it next week, my lord.
You have served the copy?
Yes, copies.
That counsel for respond number 3 confirms receipt of the petition along with annexures, hence office objection does not survive for consideration. Relist on
Next.
3rd, 4th.
Appointment
Interim
of
order may be extended.
Alternative remedy is there, Lord. They have challenged the order passed under section 31.
Where is your
Appointment of special officer.
Some inconvenience, so.
Senior ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಂತ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. Relist on 4th July. Interim order earlier granted is extended.
Interim order ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. There's no interim order.
special appointment of special order, my lord, interim order.
No
No interim order.
25. Sarvada IS.
Kaneshappa appears for, is a panel counsel for respond number 5, my lords. Today I will serve the copy.
Yeah, who appears?
Elections ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ 28/5/25 ಗೆ.
Shri Kaleshappa accepts notice for respond number 5. Registry direct print his name as such. Learned AG and respond number 5 seek for ಏನಿದು?
ಇದು ಬರೀ voting rights ಅಷ್ಟೇ, vote ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ, ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
So declaration of result. Result declared format ಇದೆ.
Interim order as per 27, interim order passed by this honorable court 27.
Standard format.
26. Rajeshwara PN.
My lord, I will undertake to file wakalat for respondent 6 and 9 to 14, my lord. Today I will file the.
6, 9 to 14.
Yes, my lord.
8,
My lords, I enter appearance for respondent number 5 and 8, my lords.
5 and 8.
Please.
All 7.
And my 7 wakalat has already been filed, my lords.
What about 4?
Notice is not yet, it is gone, it is sent, it is not yet coming back.
DCC bank.
Awaiting notice.
ನೀವಿರ್ರಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ನೀವು ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ
DCC bank.
4 ಒಬ್ರು ಉಳಿದ್ರು ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಗೀತು.
DCC bank.
Four ಯಾರು?
Kaleshappa is appearing.
Kaleshappa is directed to accept notice for respondent number 4. Ms. Sanjeevani P. Navatgi, who has appeared for respondent number 7, submit that she would be appearing for respondent number 5 and 8 also.
Please, ma'am.
Registry is direct, print her name once Vakaratnama is filed. ನೀವು
6 and 9 to 14, my lord.
6, 9 to 14.
Please, my lord.
Submit that you would be appearing for respondent number 6, 9 to 14. Registry is directed to print his name once Vakaratnama is filed. Interim order idea?
ಇದೆ.
The counsels for the respondent seek for and are granted 2 weeks time to file their respective statement of
One
objections.
submission. Some urgency is there. Could it be listed next week or the second week? This 2 weeks, before 2 weeks, my lord, 10 days or
When will you file your objections?
that they can file the pleadings, my lord.
Ready, my lord.
Ready, no objections,
Any date.
no written objections.
No, we will file it, my lord.
They
How
have to
file,
File
ma'am?
it on next week, my lord.
Yes.
The counsels for the respondent seek for and are granted a week's time to file their respective statement of objection, which shall be filed on or before 20th June, relist on 26th June.
Very well.
Public.
Great.
Interim order extend other.
Interim order earlier granted is extended.
It absolute.
Absolute. Well,
27. M. Krishnappa.
The petitioner is a woman entrepreneur. From the past 18 years, she is running Nandini Milk Bar in District Court, Mysore District Court premises, my lord. Her license has been cancelled without issuing any notice, my lord. In fact, your lordship may kindly see annexure A, my lord. It is at page number.
who has cancelled it?
The petitioner has been running the milk parlor under license from the past 18 years.
From the first respondent, you got a license.
Yes, from first. Your lordship may kindly now see annexure A, my lord. Annexure A was issued on 60, page number 12. It was issued on 16/4/25, stating that the shop needs renovation and it is in dilapidated condition. Kindly hand over the possession. After renovation, ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಓರಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಬಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ನಾನು ಕೇಳಿದೆ ಒಂದು ಆಲ್ಟರ್ನೇಟ್ ಅಕಾಮಿಡೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು 2 weeks ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತಂದ್ರು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ಲಿ ದೇ ಪಾಸ್ ದ ಇಂಪ್ಯೂನ್ಡ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆನ್ annexure C 15 saying that ನೀವು ಸ್ಟಾಕ್ಸ್ ನೆಲ್ಲನು ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ತಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸೇಲ್ಸ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಇದೆ. No notice was issued before issuing cancelling this 18 years in the ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. She is depending on this.
You notice to respond number 1 and 2 returnable by 24th July. The operation of the order dated 27/5/2025 bearing number so and so at annexure C issued by respond number 2 is stayed till the next date of hearing. Since the said order has explicitly been passed without issuing any notice to the petitioner.
Stay further proceedings.
And copies to be furnished by end of day 13th June, failing which the interim order will stand automatically vacated.
Stay further proceedings. ಬೇರೆಯವರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Further proceeding.
Needless to say, since annexure so and so has been stayed, the concerned outlet cannot be allotted to anyone else till the disposal of the above matter.
And delivery kindly, ma'am.
And delivery. Upload aa jate. It will be uploaded on the web.
28. Varun
Public.
Jafati.
For the petitioner's counsel.
My lords, 28, 31, 42, 49, 51 to 56, my lords.
Are all connected.
All of the different matters pertaining to the 29C of Bamul elections, where elections are already held. My lords had heard some matters 3 days back, and in those are not listed today. Objections are ready. Even in this, objections need to be filed because it's a matter of
No,
fact.
it's the question of another opportunity for objection would not be, at this stage may not be granted, my lord, because interim prayer was deferred only to see whether that notice was issued.
In the connected matters, objections are
Those three
ready.
matters are coming in the afternoon. Now, we have,
All these things may be taken up.
ಯಾವ್ದು 28.
My lords, 28, 31, 42, 49.
One ನಿಮಿಷ.
I'm sorry.
31.
Sorry, sir.
42,
46,
46,
49,
49,
51 to 56, my lords.
51 to 56.
These are all fresh matters, my lords. We have prepared objections in the matters wherein notices were issued. In this note.
42 it is not.
42 may not be. 39 is infectious. Krishnapura milk producers.
42 ಅಲ್ಲ 39.
ಅದು ಈಗ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ದಿನ 29C ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ 29C ನೇ.
ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಮುಂಚೆನೇ ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾನೆ.
So 42 not connected.
It may be dealing.
46, 14, 46, 49, 51, 52, 53,
All of
51 to
them pass.
56.
We'll take it up in the afternoon.
42 may not be. 42.
42 ಇಲ್ಲ.
You could separate.
Yes. 42 ಇವಾಗ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೊತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
29.
But in this case, my lord, petitioner brother-in-law mortgage loan, my lord, 10 lakhs rupees, my lord, due to.
Court fee ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
But due to Corona, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಡ್ಯೂ?
10 lakhs, my lord. I'm ready to
As on
deposit.
today.
Please, my lord.
As on today, what is the amount due?
As on today, 12 lakhs, my lord.
12 lakhs.
Yes, my lord. I'm ready to deposit 1,50,000, my lord. DD ready ಇದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡು.
ಯಾರು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಕನ್ನಡ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು
Issue notice to respondent written by 25th July. Learned counsel for the petitioner submit that the dues of the petitioner to the respondent bank as on date is rupees
12 lakhs.
12 lakhs.
About 12 lakhs.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್?
Annexure C, my lord.
14 lakhs.
Annexure B, my lord.
1443,171.
ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ 1.5 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ ಈಗ.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
25th ಕಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ. 25th April ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
As on 26 July 2024 was rupees 14,43,171. Thereafter, the petitioner has made payment of a sum of rupees 1,50,
Yes, my lord.
000 on
And 25/5, my lord.
25/5/2025. He submits that the petitioner
And
is
today
ready
I'm
to deposit a
Today
sum
I'm
of rupees
depositing 1,50,000. my lord.
ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಈಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ DD ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪರ್ಸೂಂಟ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಊರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಆದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವನ್ ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್ my lord will make payment.
Submit that a sum of rupees 1,50, 000 will be deposited today.
Today.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
my lord restoration of possession ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
Another
ಏನು benefit ಇಲ್ಲ.
another 4 weeks ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 10% ಕಟ್ತೀನಿ. 20%. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು petitioner brother ಇಂದ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು.
ಸೋಮಶೇಖರ
ಅವರು
ಇವಾಗ ನೀವು ಅದ್ 1,50,000 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು
ಹೌದು.
ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಹೋಯ್ತು.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಇವಾಗ ಇದು 1,50,000 ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನು ಫ್ರೀ ಮನಿ ಅದು?
ಹೌದೌದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಫ್ರೀ ಮನಿನೇ ಅದು. ಅದು ಕೋಆಪರೇಟಿವ್
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಕೋಆಪರೇಟಿವ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಬೇರೆ.
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
20%. 20%.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submit that given 4 weeks time, 20% of the amount due, that is 2,50,000 would be paid that is approximately 2,50,000 would be paid given 4 weeks time.
Yes,
And a further sum of rupees 2,50,000 will be paid given a further period of 4 weeks time. Placing the said submission on record and subject to the said payments, the respondents are
Like,
directed to
immediately after this payment, my lord, they may be directed to rest.
are restrained from taking any further, from confirming the sale in furtherance of the sale notice dated 31/12/2024 at Annexure B. Needless to say, if the aforesaid amount of rupees 1,50,000 is not paid today,
Yes,
and a sum of rupees 2,50,000 is not paid within 4 weeks from today, that is on or before 10th July, the respondent bank would be free to confirm the auction. Relist on
right. Position
17 July to ascertain if the above amounts have been paid or not.
Position to be restored.
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ opposite.
ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ
ಇನ್ನು vacating-
ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಇದು ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡೋ ದಿನ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ
If
ಬಂದಿದ್ರು ಅವತ್ತೇ
possession
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
has been taken in pursuance of the notice dated 4/4/2025 at Annexure C, the respondent is directed to restore the possession subject to the payment of 1,50,000
Please,
to be made by end of day today.
Please. And delivery bill.
And delivery.
Serial number 30, Dev Prasad Shetty.
This again pertaining to Mysore Chamarajanagar, my lord. Elections were scheduled to be
There
held
are so
on
many societies, you can file so many petitions.
how power in hand can be used. 4/11/23 was the first date scheduled to hold election. That was postponed by the authorities on the ground that notice under 13D2A issued was of only 110 days and not 195 days. And therefore, they postponed the election. That was questioned before the learned single judge. Order was passed on 10/10/23, page 29, with a direction to hold election within 4 weeks.
120 days.
120 days. 120 days.
Yes.
That would be page 57. This would have resulted in holding an election
Yes.
at the most by February 2024. This order was challenged in appeal.
And take into account the period was reduced in 2021.
But the order was passed on 2/1/2024. There it was made as
8 weeks.
8 weeks.
Same ಮೊನ್ನೆನೂ argument ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ. Same.
ಅದೇ ಮಾರ್ಚ್ ವರೆಗೆ ಬರ್ತಿತ್ತು.
Yes.
ಅದಾದ ನಂತರ contempt petition was filed in February 2024, pointing out, in spite of the direction, necessary preparation for election is not being made and they will not be able to hold election within the time directed by the division bench.
Proactive contempt petition.
Then after the contempt petition, they filed an application for extension of time. All those things happened. Ultimately, they gave an undertaking, learned Advocate General gave an undertaking that election will be held by the end of March 2025. So actually 16th March 2025.
Now
Again, an
postponed to-
extension application was filed saying there was some difficulty in issuing the calendar of events. Now we have issued calendar of events. It will be completed before the end of June. In between, what is being done is 33 new societies are registered. All right, let them register new society. Someone wants to form a society, nothing wrong. They make an application to the administrator to make them as members of the DCC Bank Mysore. Administrator makes them as a member. In spite of making a member, they could not have voted in the election because 1 year is not completed. There is a prohibition.
KCS Act.
There is a prohibition that they should complete 1 year. Before
Section?
1 year, they will not be able to vote.
Section?
Matter did not stop at that.
Section and 1 year.
I will just point out one other development your lordship may kindly see.
Yes.
Annexure K,
Hmm.
a notification is now issued by the state under section 121. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಒಂದು petition copyನೂ ಇದೆ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಒಂದು petition copyನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ನಾಗ ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಿ? Annexure K, that would be page 124. Annexure K, your lordship's got it, my lord.
22A3.
Under section 121, they issue a order that in respect of newly registered societies, the bar under 22A3 is removed. This is issued on 29/5/25, just before issuing the calendar of events, new calendar of events, fixing the date as 15/6. Just prior, 2 days prior to that, this is the order made, altering the eligible voters list which were approved, all those things.
The calendar of events has been issued.
Calendar of events 14/1 is issued, fixing the date, so that voter list, etc., would be finalized. It is at that stage they issued. These things, when we sought an amendment of the bylaw 2 years earlier to election, your lordships were pointing out it's just prior to election. Why do you want to do all this? Now this is
ಈ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ.
ಇದು ಈ ಕಡೆ 10 days our member agli idu madli. And it also raises another fundamental question, your lordship may kindly see. After 19(1)(c), there are two aspects. This administrator appointed under 28(a)(5) for the purpose of holding election. This is not a case of supersession or anything. Whether he can admit new members at all.
Admission of members is a different thing. If there
Different.
are new societies formed,
ನಾನು ಹೇಳೋದು after 19(1)(c), when it is voluntary, in view of Damayanti Naranga case, where the court said you can go on admitting the members, making the founders minority, all those things. Even that is, of course, let it be. Let them admit the members. And election is being, date is notified. Returning officer is to issue the calendar for filing nomination. Just a week back, you create 33 votes.
You may have a case in respect of 121.
Nah, it is that. It is that.
Society.
No. Admission, Suddina, man, how these things are arranged by postponing the holding of election on one or the other reason.
Tomorrow, my lord, I will take this. Regarding administrators, I have power, my lord, to regarding.
Tomorrow, 121, you are exempted.
Please, my lord. I will
Just
take.
before it on the expasy, it is not proper.
And in that Swati Ullah's case, Supreme Court said,
And AGA accepts notice for respondent number 1, 3, 4. TL Kiran Kumar for 2. issue notice to respond number 5 to 39, returnable by 20, emergent notice returned by 24th July.
Order. Interim order is tomorrow. I have it tomorrow, my lord. Tomorrow first, my lord. I will take instruction, my lord, on that point, my lord.
Please, my lord, because we have undertaken.
Regarding the division bench.
My lord, we hold
It
the-
will be only stayed
I'm
in
only
respect of
asking
these
the election
33.
authority, why do they interfere in
No,
this?
no, I am placing the material.
Only
Facts I
33.
am telling, not.
Only the exemption which has been granted. Registration we are not staying. The exemption at 121,
Have it tomorrow.
one ತಿಂಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವ್ರು ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಏನಿದೆ ಅದು ಇದು ಮಾಡಿ ರಿಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಅಟ್ ದ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಲರ್ನೆಡ್ AG. AG accept notice for so and so. Kiran Kumar for so and so.
ಹೌದು,
Notice
ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್
to-
ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ಅವ್ರು ಏನು ಹೇಳೋ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಈ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್.
Notice to respond number 5 to 39 is deferred for now, relist tomorrow.
Please. Maybe in the orders list itself, my
In
lord,
the
because
orders
it's
list.
half day.
In the orders list. ಅದು correct. ನಾಳೆ ಎಷ್ಟಿದಾವೆ?
Serial number 32. Yes, Manjunath?
Please, notes. The petitioner, my lords, have been refrained from voting by virtue of the order passed at Annexure E, my lords.
In this writ petition, copies have not been served. Petitions, nothing has been served.
This is a 2020 matter.
They have preferred an appeal
Already
against.
elections have been completed.
Completed, it become
Second term,
infructuous.
ಇವಾಗ ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು 25.
They have preferred an appeal against
Yes.
the order passed by this honorable court, my lords. The appeal is pending consideration. They have furnished the copies of the entire writ petition in the writ appeal and they say
See,
they have not been
interim
served with
orders
the
which have
copies.
been passed had been challenged.
Has been challenged before the
And that is
division
pending before
bench and
the.
that's pending, my lords. File.
But why are you not giving copies to everybody?
That is what, that's my submission, my lords. They have the copies that is being placed on record in the writ appeal also.
Have challenged.
No, the copy of the writ petition, ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲ. What documents is relying? If it may take enough.
I'll furnish it.
The counsel for the petitioner submit that the interlocutory order which had been passed in the present matter is pending consideration before the division bench of this court in WA number.
The batch of matters, my lords,
About 10
707,
Birth
706,
birth-
706
Write it on
unconnected
a-
matters, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಪೇಪರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Please,
ಕಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಬದಲು ಕಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಬಿಡಿ in so and so. Hence the above petition is adjourned, above petitions are adjourned sine die pending consideration of WA number so and so. Registry is directed to release this matter after the disposal
Please.
of WA so and so. Liberty is reserved to
Then, my
the,
lords, the petition would get infructuous.
liberty is
Already
reserved.
4.5 years, my lords.
If you are saying that it is pending consideration, don't take it up. You are making that submission.
No, no.
They are
Appeal
saying
is being
nothing is
preferred
advised.
by them.
You are saying writ appeal has to be disposed.
No, no.
Otherwise you argue today.
Very well. They said like they don't have the copies, that is why I made that submission. They have rather preferred an appeal anta nanu ಹೇಳ್ದೆ.
Liberty is reserved to both the petitioner and the respondents to move the matter after disposal of WA so and so.
Serial number 33.
In the meanwhile, compliances which are required to be made are permitted to be made. A lot of compliances.
Yes, Nanja Reddy.
Kindly pass out the matter. Ready, Your Honor. A senior counsel engaged in another court. Kindly pass out, please.
30,
33.
33.
pass over.
34.
My instructions in this matter are that, my lords, petitioner and respondent number 2 bank officials have agreed upon an OTS. Bank officials, the board meeting is in the next week. So until then, they cannot do anything, and I have been instructed, my lords.
Where is your affidavit?
Lords, on 27/3/2025, I had filed an affidavit.
20?
7/3/2025.
That happened, my lord, is only award amount is mentioned. After the award amount is not mentioned the interest of amount.
ಇದೆಯಾ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ 27.3 ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
That's after that.
ಮುಂದೆ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Page 2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಇವಾಗ ಇದು ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ನೀವು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಇನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೂ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
I have no objections, sir. Let them withdraw it, my lord. 6 lakh.
Why did you deposit here instead of paying them?
No, my lord, there was an order of this honorable court, my lord. I went there. Actually, I went there. They didn't agree upon it because there was a typographical error in the interim order saying that I have to deposit before respondent number 1. Your lordships may kindly peruse.
Respondent number 1.
Please, my lords. Order dated 24th September. Adu respondent number 1 agittu. After that, I deposited before this honorable court.
Respondent number 1 ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಅವರು they would have given them the money.
Accept ಮಾಡಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. That is what your lordships may kindly see order dated 5/11/2024.
See, the problem now is you continue to be liable for interest from that time till now.
That's anyhow, my instructions are that OTS ಗೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಏನಪ್ಪ?
No, my lord, no instruction that happened till now.
My instructions are that, my lords.
His instructions are that. No, our instructions are argue the matter. If both of you are not settling.
Let's let them withdraw the 6,50,000. Your lordships may kindly have it next week on next Friday, my lords. Until then, if something is done.
The amount in deposit of rupees 6,50,000 made by the petitioner is permitted to be withdrawn by respondent number 2.
Please.
By complying with the due formalities. Learned counsel for the petitioner submit that the petitioner and officials of the respondent number 2 are discussing settlement.
Please, my lord.
Learned counsel for respondent number 2 to verify and make a submission by next date. If settlement is not reported, both the counsels are directed to go ahead with arguments in the matter. If arguments are not addressed by the petitioner petition would be liable to be dismissed for non-prosecution. Relist on 11th July.
Please, my lords, interim order may kindly be
earlier granted is extended.
Interim order last 2 occasions is not extended. That happened, my lord, is.
That might have happened because of oversight.
Nim case allu agutte.
Please.
I'm obliged.
35, Naveed Ahmad.
For the petition notes. The impugned order of the notes, the joint register of cooperative societies, notes came to be passed notes without notes any notice, without hearing me notes. Notes kindly see note this order was passed on 25th March 2024. Notes after passing of this order, notes they issue show cause notice notes in September 2024 to comply the order. Note this itself notes without hearing notes, without notes following the principles of natural justice notes. Let's let the order should go. I will comply with the show cause notice.
Issued no notice?
Yes, my lord. They should know. Kindly see, my lord.
Prior to annexure.
116 is the notice, my lord. Sorry, my lord.
Prior to
annexure C, the show cause notice has been issued to the respondent number 3 on the basis of the annexure A2, my lord. That is a 68.
116
has been initiated and direction has been given by the respondent.
That is 10 September 24.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
You have passed this order much earlier.
Yes, yes.
25th March 2024.
Not issued the notice prior to that.
6th September 24.
Show cause notice is 10 September.
Yes.
No, my lord. This is a 10th September 2024, our show cause notice, annexure C.
Yes.
After the receipt of the annexure A2, my lord, we are proceeded.
After receipt of annexure A.
Notes. I will not submit all details notes to the show cause notice. Let them not give effect to the impugned orders notes. At annexure A and A1 notes.
See, you have passed the orders in 2024,
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
25/3/24 and 6/9/2024.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. 6,
Show
9.
cause notice you are given on
It's on-
10th.
Ours is on 10th September. 10, 9.
September and 9 no.
ಹೌದು.
Order has been passed on 6/9.
ಹೌದು.
4 days prior to the 4 days.
Recently. Yes.
4 days prior, Appa.
No, my lord.
10 September first barata, 6 September first barata.
6th September is the first one. Then is the 10th. I given on the 10th. That is
Show cause notice, but the order is on 6/9.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
How can you pass an order before show cause notice?
No, that is a respondent number 1 has been passed. We are issued on annexure C and I am the respondent number 3 society.
Okay, what does A say?
Lords, let them Lords, 1 and 2 submit their Lords statement, Lords. Otherwise, Lords, I am ready to Lords appear before the authorities. Lords, let this order be quashed, Lords. Without prejudice to this order, Lords, I will submit all my details, Lords.
Before 65 you are not. This is a 65 order.
65 inquiry it is.
This is a 65 order.
2 has
Why
been
would
made.
you, why should a notice be issued to you? There is no notice which is required under 65.
Lords, they have passed a detailed order, Lords, under section 65. Kindly see the impugned order, Lords.
They've asked them to conduct an inquiry.
Yes, ma'am.
And they conducted, passed the impugned, Lords.
Where have they conducted?
Lords, kindly see, Lords, annexure A1, Lords, page motto.
Have you replied to annexure C?
No, Lords, I have not replied to the annexure C, Lords.
You are
This
required to
annexure C
reply to
itself is under
annexure C.
challenge, Lords. I have not replied to the annexure C, Lords. This order, this annexure A1 and A and A1, Lords, came to be passed without, Lords, hearing me.
Show
Without
us
any
the
notice.
provision of law where you are required to be heard
Lords.
for direction to conduct an inquiry under 65.
Lords.
There is no
Lords.
provision for that.
Lords, section 25, they need to hear me, Lords.
It is not
I
an
will- I
order
will
on
not-
the
I will-
inquiry report. It is
Lords,
to
I will-
conduct an inquiry.
I will satisfy this court, Lords.
After arguing for some time, learned counsel for the petitioner seeks court is granted 2 weeks' time to support his contention that before an inquiry under section 65 of the KCS Act 1959 is ordered, the petitioner is required to be provided an opportunity of being heard by issuance of a show cause.
Obliged, Lords.
68 ಆಮೇಲೆ.
I will.
This is 65.
Obliged, Lords.
David Prasad Shetty.
Yes,
Requires to be heard, my lord, it may not be.
has to be heard.
Vacating application ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, requires to be heard, it may not be
ಇವತ್ತು ಇದೆಲ್ಲ
possible.
ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
May not be possible today.
But it is only show cause notice that is given to them.
After arguments, your lordships have granted interim order.
Yes, I know it. But my lord, so far, 2 issues pertain to this applicant. I have been allotted a site in lottery by them. I have paid the entire amount. Till today, they have not given me the site, number 1. Number 2.
How long will you take in this matter?
Well, no, what I say, my lord, is let them answer, give the show cause notice, and they will take.
What is challenge is show
Then
cause
they can
notice.
challenge the same.
29C.
How can they file a writ petition challenge a show cause notice?
Annexure F series.
Yes. Allegations are in respect of the decisions of the collective decisions.
Maybe so. You file answer to the show cause notice, then they will take decision, then file writ petition if you are agreed.
Previous committee.
actions earlier committee, of course, the present petitioner was in earlier committee, it's not that. But it is in respect of collective decisions for which that judgment of
By the previous
curtailment.
committee.
Yes, my lord.
Well,
And,
what I say, what I say,
that
my
is
lord,
followed by.
let me complete.
Yes.
The
Lordship,
same
yes,
managing
Krishna
committee,
Kumar.
the same.
And I'm told in respect of one matter, your lordships have also followed that decision.
They are required to follow it.
That doesn't mean that wrong things should be followed. Number one,
If they,
what is only a few minutes. Sir, we are the poor
our
shareholder,
argument ಮಾಡೋದಾದ್ರೆ,
we have invested our life earnings in this.
Third ಅಥವಾ fourth ತಾವು
let me
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
complete.
ಡೇಟಿಗೆ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Let me complete. In these societies, because they have promised, I have paid 22 lakhs. They find a fault, holding that I have got alternate site. There is no alternate site.
the coordinate benches have passed orders, 3 judgments are there, saying that if it's a previous committee, they don't distinguish which is the committee, same member. Even if he is a member of the same committee, earlier committee,
And
action
what I
cannot
say,
be
my lord,
taken under this. And see
everybody
there.
is the same. Ultimately, everything is controlled by one man. It is one man show. I will explain. And if that is the case, my lord, let them say this thing to authority is concerned. We have not done anything.
So the very same committee was there earlier and is repeated now.
Now, what I say, my lord, only this much. I understood what I am saying. But can they not say it to the authorities concerned? They will take any decision.
They are raising the issue of jurisdiction on the basis of those 3 judgments. Even a show cause notice can be challenged on jurisdiction. It cannot be issued as per those judgments on the earlier thing. They are right in that. Now, unless you are able to distinguish those judgments as to the applicability to the present matter, we'll have to hear you.
No, it is not so. I will ask my party to be present here. Who are the new members? Who are the old managing committee members? Let them explain.
That
Give
you
it in
want your
writing.
party to be here for your assistance or not is your lookout, not ours. Those 3 judgments are there. Have you seen those judgments?
No, only may this action.
Have you seen those judgments?
What I say this, is it not their duty to provide a site to the members? Let them take action. Why we should suffer? 2 issues pertain to me.
Have you seen those judgments, Mr. Prasad?
Judgments
Nodidira judgments which have been passed by coordinate benches from last
What
one
my
decade.
only request, my learned friend, is I will out of the sin if site is given to me. That's all what I am interested.
We are dealing with issues of law, not issues of site. We are not concerned with the site. We are concerned with the law. Have you seen those judgments? If you have not seen, please see those judgments. You would not be making this submission if you had seen those judgments.
I think matter should be heard. Ultimately, I may lose.
We'll hear you. But before that, at least, we should not be saying this to you.
What I say,
Learned counsel for respondent number 5 is granted 2 weeks time to go through the judgments of the coordinate benches of this court and then make his submissions. Relist the list ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ coordinate benches of this court in so
judgment ಅನ್ನು ಕೊಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಬರ್ದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಬರ್ದ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ
one second before your
in so
lordship.
and so.
One more
Relist
request,
on
my lord. Once again, before your lordship, I make a humble request that let him use his good influence, give the site what they have taken 23 lakhs. I made loan, paying interest to the bank. Why can't they give it? It is new member, old member, between themselves. ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು. 2 issues pertain to me. Let them use good office and get it. I out of the scene.
We are refraining from making any comment. Please don't misuse it. You want to argue on law, please argue on law. Relist on 11th. Interim order.
11
ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬನ್ನಿ.
Make 13th or 14th, 7th and 12th, I got personal matters.
You can have it on 10th and 11th or 17th and 18th.
17th or 18th.
17th.
37, Jayaprakash Reddy.
This show cause notice, my lord.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರದ್ದು ಇದು?
29C, my lord. 30.
Previous committee na?
Please, my lord. 38, 37, sorry, 38. 37. Serial number 37.
37.
Please.
29C as regards the previous committee or the present committee?
Present committee, my lord, regarding give a notice to regarding 29C is concerned.
Action taken by the present committee.
Please, please.
Then yes.
Page number
The notice,
28.
you'll have to reply there.
Yeah, kindly have it on fourth.
Yenakke? If it is the previous committee, then the judgment will help you. If the 29C is issued as regards show cause notice, as regards your action in the present committee, you have to reply.
We'll reply, I'll seek instructions.
You reply. What has been, petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. What has been challenged is a show cause notice dated 15/1/2025 issued to the petitioners as regards their actions as members of the mining committee during the present term. If that be so, it is for the petitioner to reply to the show cause notice, placing their defense on record, which would be considered by respondent number 2 in accordance with law. With the above observation, petition stands disposed.
38.
Thank you.
Manjula,
Thank you.
38.
For the petitioner in this matter. The amount has been deposited with
Yes,
the
my
second respondent as directed by this honorable court. my lord.
Yes, my lord.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
On 8th May.
8th
May. There is a delay of 3 days in.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ IA ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ for that IA is filed, my lord, for condonation of.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
On 8th of May.
8th of May. Right, counsel for the petition submit that the order dated 3/4/2025 has been complied by the petitioner on 8th May 2025 and an amount of rupees
3 lakhs, my lord.
3 lakhs. An order dated 22/2025 has been complied on so also. And a sum of rupees 3 lakhs has been deposited. In view thereof, IA 2 of 25 is allowed. The delay in deposit is condoned.
My lord,
What is the amount due now?
My lord, 10 lakh, 72,089 rupees, my lord.
10
Balance
lakh?
amount is that. 10 lakh, 72,089 rupees, my lord.
89.
Up to April. My lord, dispose the matter with your directions to deposit the balance amount within a month, my lord.
ಅವ್ರು 3 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಡಕ್ 4 ತಿಂಗಳು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 1 month ಅಲ್ಲಿ 10 lakhs. ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Stay may kindly be
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ my lord interim order shelter ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದು ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗತ್ತೆ.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಾಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
I have to ascertain from the petitioner when he is able to deposit the rest of the amount.
Yes, to deposit. This is February in the you are continuing with the interim order. ಇನ್ನು 10 ಲಕ್ಷ ಇದೆ. ನೀವು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದನ್ನು 3 ಲಕ್ಷ they will take it to the interest.
Next date of hearing, we report
Next
how
date
much he is able
madam
to.
will come and say 15 lakhs is due.
He's a farmer. He's a farmer.
Yes, but you have to continue making some payment.
What is the amount he is able to deposit? That we have to ascertain.
Foreign bank submit that the amount due as on date is 10,72,089. Counsel for the petitioner seeks for 3 weeks' time to file an affidavit of the petitioner as to by when the amount should be paid and in what manner.
Please.
Released on 10th July. Interim order earlier granted is extended.
My lord, next week, my lord, please. ಅದು affidavit file ಮಾಡಿ, please.
Madly.
Much of it.
39.
Called after 2 weeks, I will withdraw it, my lord.
Not done.
It will spend on its work.
39 learned counsel for the petitioner seeks for 2 weeks accommodation. Released on 4th July.
Interim order.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next year.
40. G. Sharda Bai.
40 is, my lord, weeks time to regarding, my lord, 22A virus of the act will challenge, my lord. The objections is ready, my lord.
Reading applications may be allowed. Last time submission was also made that there are no objection.
Fear for the
I want to
petitioner.
file my objections and argue on merits, my lord. In the previous matter also, the lordship directed the counting of the votes and to be kept in a separate box. Because my applications were not considered, again, gave room for one writ appeal, now it's pending.
You are, who are you?
I'm also members of I'm the member of the intervener application is filed to bring forth true facts of this case.
But who are you?
I'm a member
Member of?
this society in question. I would like to place true facts before this court as to why they were disqualified.
True facts. You're given false facts.
Ineligible.
That's
They
their
were,
claim,
they
my
were
lords.
ineligible, my lord. They had not been
So you're a
permitted.
Can
member of
establish-
respond number 3.
Yes, ma'am.
IA number 2 of 25 has been filed
IA 2 of 25.
2 of 25.
by certain other members of respond number 3 society, claiming that any orders passed in the present matter would also affect them. It is further submitted that the impleading applicants have certain documents in their possession which would be relevant for
Pending.
deciding the list in the matter. In that view of the matter, considering that the impleading applicants are both proper and necessary parties, inasmuch as they are also members of respond number 3 society, IA 2 of 2025 is allowed. Counsel
My
for the
lords,
petitioner to carry
they
out
can be
necessary
heard, my
amendment
lords.
and
Now
file
all the,
amended petition, amended cause title. And AGA seeks for and is granted 2 weeks
no,
time.
my lords, already last date has been given and they've been repeatedly given time, my lord. They're unnecessarily
Time.
delaying it.
Finally, to file a statement of objection. The impleaded respondents are also granted 2 weeks time to file their respective objections. Objections, if any, to be filed on or before 25th June. Failing
no,
it, it will be
my
taken
lords.
as not filed and the matter proceeded with. Relist on 4th July.
No, my lords, let it be in June, my lords, because July it's little, there's
When do
some
you
incon.
want, when do you want it?
Week after next, my lords,
2 weeks we have given them for filing. Can it come before that?
30th, my lords.
30th, do we take cooperative societies?
My lords,
Think before you make your submissions.
Much obliged.
Same.
One, P. Anand, and connected matter.
Election.
For the
Impleading 7 to 9, ಯಾರಿದು?
Intervener. Intervener.
Sandesh,
Respond number 2.
you are appearing for Mr. Sandesh.
ನಾವು appear
Second.
41.1 ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು petitioner ಗೆ ಇದು respond
41 ಅಲ್ಲಿ Sandesh has filed impleading application.
Please, ma'am.
ಯಾರು ನೀವು?
We are the members of the society.
Members. Will allow the
ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಲ್ವಾ? 41 ನಮ್ದೊಳಗೆ ಅವ್ರು ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್
I 2 of 25 ಇದೆಲ್ಲ.
ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಇದು.
ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಇದ್ದದನ್ನ ಅದ್ರೊಳಗೂ ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡ್ ಆಗಿ
ಇದೆ.
ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
41. IA 2 of 2025 has been filed by certain other members of the respond number.
ಇವಾಗ 900 ಜನ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
Respond number 6 society.
6 society.
They have also filed, those members have also filed a writ petition WP number 10008 of 2025. In that view of the matter, IA 2 of 25 is allowed. The person named therein are brought on record as respond number 7 to 9. Counsel for the petitioner to carry out necessary amendment, file amended cause title. Accepting the reasons stated in support of IA 1 of 25, dispensation of
annexure. Certified copy dispense.
Certified copy of the.
certified copy of annexure. C is dispensed with, since there is no particular objection as regard the validity, authenticity of the said document. 41.1. Anand inna wakalat hakila.
I'll file. I have entered KVET petition. KVET are the person.
3 to 18, 19 to 422.
100 members, around 400.
ಇದು ನಾವು last week we suggested a very shortcut disposal.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು
Anyhow,
ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ your lordship may kindly
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು 3 to 18 ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. You're going to appear for them or no?
ಯಾವತ್ತು ತಗೊಳ್ಳ
ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ನೋಡಿ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ Seven six zero three.
ಅವರು ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯುನಲ್ನಾಗ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಈ ಮೊದಲಿನ ಕೇಸ್ನಾಗ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲರೂ petitioners. He is appearing for all of them in the first petition, so that let him file the ವಕಾಲತ್.
19 to 422 ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
3 to 18 ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು.
He undertakes to appear for them.
Shri P. Anand seeks for and is granted 10 days time to file his wakalatnama for respond number 3 to 18. The learned counsel for the caveator confirms receipt of the copy of the petition along with annexures, hence office objection does not survive for consideration. As regards office objection number 2 does not survive for consideration. Accepting submission of counsel for the petition, office objection at CL number 1 is overruled. Readings complete? File ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ treat respective objections.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು.
We are claiming benefit by virtue of an interim order granted by KAT. That order they have challenged. Last week I suggested that, however, revision is pending before the appellate tribunal. Some interim arrangements have already been made by your lordships in this present petition. That can be continued. KAT could dispose of the revision petition pending before it.
Independent.
What orders passes there, it could be follows. Consequences would follow. Anyhow, your lordships may not decide the validity or correctness of the dispute which is pending before the joint registrar is concerned. It's a case, my lord, 400 members have enrolled in 2023. Then, my lord, the elections have been started. By that time, my lord, some dispute is filed without impleading 400 members, challenging the very resolution under which enrollment have taken place in related to 400 members. Assistant registrar without issue notice, without there being the party, he granted an interim order. That we challenged before the appellate tribunal. Appellate tribunal stayed the order passed by the joint registrar. It given leads to us to participate in election process. They are concerned, they are not, therefore they filed a writ petition. They got an interim order. We, under the impression that mere stay would not benefit towards participating election process, we filed the writ petition where your lordship permitted me to participate in election process. Even before your lordship's order being passed, joint registrar himself clarified that we are entitled to continue. That is this may not between us. Now my suggestion is, matter is pending before the KAT revision. They came up again at that order before your lordships. They are challenging that order, they are seeking for quashing of the same. Let KAT order, KAT can decide that may continuing the arrangement made by your lordships before this honorable court. That's what I suggested.
The purpose of the writ petition has been achieved.
Yes. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಅವರಿಗೂ
Interim order ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ
The
ಅದು.
submission is that
ಏನೆಲ್ಲ
election ಆಯ್ತು.
who would be able to pluck the fruits is a question. That's anyhow the fruits are there. Whether I have to or they have to is yet to be decided by the KAT or the joint registrar. We are at that stage. Last occasion I said I found to be very reasonable. Mr. Jaikumar S. Patil, Ledner Senior Counsel, my captain, may compliment me. I thought that I suggested that. Anyhow, he is opposing effect.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಮೊದಲೇ they tried to withdraw the writ petition after getting an interim order to vote. When that was pointed out, it is not permissible.
It is
Now
not
they have come up
permitted.
with this. It's not.
And
It
that
will
they
not
were
be that. I have two submissions to make, which may take some time, my lord. Your lordship may have it on 3rd, 4th,
So
or
this
no,
determination by KAT is
that
not.
would not be possible.
There are some more issues to be
Yes,
decided
my
in this
lord. Yes,
matter.
my lord.
If I had
According to us, a prima facie manipulation of the records which has resulted in the order. I
It
will.
will be the.
The matter of adjudication in a dispute.
ಹೇಳಿ ಆಯ್ತು ನೀವು.
Allow me to point out that, my lord, thereafter, your lordships, whether that would be taken as serious as I.
On that day, my
put
lord,
it.
if I fail to withdraw my application, your lordship is very harsh on that day. That is the reason I got withdrawn the application, not for any other.
We
reason.
remember that now.
Yes, for, your lordship want to say 400 into what is the cost, then multiplicity, I know the effect. That is the reason I got withdrawn that application.
Learned counsel for
At the end,
Shri M.R. Rajgopal, learned senior counsel appearing for the petitioner in WP 7603 of 2025, submits that since the interim arrangement which has been made in the present matter permitting the petitioners in the said writ petition to vote at the elections, all other issues could be considered by the KAT where an appeal is pending. The same is opposed by Shri Jaikumar S. Patil and senior counsel appearing for the petitioners in WP 10008 of 2025. He submits that there are certain other serious issues which would be required to be decided by this court and not by KAT. Hence, relist on 10th July.
Please.
Forty-two.
Could it be made on 4th or 3rd, because result are not announced.
Not this is
Third ಇವಾಗ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದೀವಿ. Fourth ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಬಹುದು.
42.
42, my lord, it may be called after 2 weeks. ಅದರೊಳಗೆ urgency ಇಲ್ಲ.
regarding my lord, the delegations is concerned, lordship may pass an interim order to regarding my lord to accept that
ಇಲ್ಲ
delegation.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ interim order ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
There is no interim
No
order.
interim order.
That is the reason.
42.
My lord, it may be called along with WP number 14915 of 2025.
Connect with so and so and relist on 10th July.
It may be called along with WP.
ಅದೇ connect with so and so ಬರ್ತ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Great.
43. Saraswati.
Lords, in respect of the very lists in which the petitions are permitted, there are other societies which are before your lords, in 3 other writ petitions. There also similar orders are passed. So as a matter of fact, following those orders, the present orders are passed. We will either sail together or sink together, my lords.
Numbers ಏನದು?
My lords, 14706 of
listed today?
25.
Are they listed today?
They are not listed today, my lords.
When are they listed?
Lords, that there is no date given, my lords. Lords, I am told that date was given on 5/6, but it did not come up on that day.
Date ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
5/6 ಕಿತ್ತಂತೆ ಅದು. 14706 of 25, 14457 of 25 and 14472 of 25. I'll write it and give it to you.
Voting rights ಗೆ petition ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. They were in the defaulters list.
Yes.
According to us, they did not bring to the notice of the court that it is not only 22A and 2 and 4. On the other hand, it is 24.
22. So close.
24AB, that is which primary agricultural credit societies who are required to pass on minimum of 50%. Therefore, they come under regular defaulters list. Therefore, they are not entitled to voting rights who have filed impleading application and objection statement.
Lord, similarly, in the
Has
matters
been
which they have filed, Lord, so in the matters which is
All
filed.
of you have voted now.
Lords, all of us have voted now, my
Basic
lords.
franchise
Basically,
has
all of
been-
us have voted now, my lords.
But results are not announced. That's a correction.
So pleadings are complete in
Yes,
all
my
matters.
ಅಲ್ಲ impleading application ನಮ್ದು allow ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ objections ಎಲ್ಲ on record ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Impleading is been filed.
Now we are the candidates.
ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ನಾವು ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ.
Candidates contesting in the election.
So you have filed the other petition.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ನೀವು ಯಾವ್ದು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ?
ನಾವು
ಅವ್ರೇನು
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಅದು ಅವ್ರು ಬೇರೆಯವರು ಹಾಕಿರ್ಬೋದು, ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ದೇವಿ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿಗೆ
ಅವರೇ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು. WPA ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ 3 ಅದನ್ನ ದೇವಿ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾನು ಈ ಕಡೆ
ದೇವಿ
It
ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
may not be the same thing, my lord. Anyway, impleading application may kindly be allowed.
ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ನೀವೇ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ಅದು?
Kurburu.
That will be a ground for
Bettalli.
allowing a impleading application.
Default ಇದು ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇದೆ. Kurburi is also a defaulter.
A1
Then
and 4
Bettalli.
of 2025 has been filed by persons who had contested in the
Pettur.
elections. They have also filed writ petitions in WP number so and so. In that view of the matter, all the writ petitions would have to be taken up for consideration together, as also the impleading application filed would have to be allowed. As such, IA 1 and 4 of 2025 are allowed. Counsel for the petitioner to carry out necessary amendment, file amended cause title. Additional statement of facts ಏನಿದು?
ಅದು
Filed by you.
IA1 up to 25 ಜೊತೆ ಹಾಕಿದೆ. That may be also allowed.
IA3
That can be considered along with the main, my lords.
No, anyway,
More in the nature of a
we'll
statement of
file
objections.
objection statement including all those documents.
IA3 of
At that
25
stage,
has
we
been,
will give
IA3
it.
of 25 has been filed by whom?
IA3
By you, probably petitioners.
I have not survived, my lords.
I have filed.
ನೀವ?
ಈಗ ನಾವು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅವೆಲ್ಲವನ್ನು ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ಮಾಡೇ ಹಾಕ್ತೇವೆ ಆ ಟೈಮಿಗೆ
IA2 of 25 filed by.
IA2 for direction. That will
Objections,
not
if
survive.
any of the impleaded respondents to be filed within 2 weeks from today, that is on or before 27 June, relist on 11th July along with so and so.
Please.
Interim arrangement may
Interim
continue.
orders earlier granted are continued till the next day.
Lordships. Lordships may post it along with the other matters. So great.
Serial number 44 adjourned, 45. Mohammed Tahir.
Please. I appeal for the petitioner's counsel. Your lordship may kindly see the
This, my lord, today it is posted, my lord, for consideration of the
Lord.
votes which have been permitted to vote, my lord, in the no confidence motion. And my senior.
kindly
counsel,
see
my lord, in
the order at
application, they said already election, the no confidence motion is completed and this particular person's vote will not give any effect on that for consideration of that. My lord. If my lord, on the other issues, my lord, then I.
What is the other issue? Nothing.
other issue is, no, there is an order of disqualification.
I need to file my objections, my lord, because copy is served yesterday, my lord.
It is for consideration of interim order. Your lordship, I will only point out this, my lord, your lordship may kindly see. Annexure yes is the order. Page 54 is the order of disqualification. Kindly go to page 60.
Yes.
ಆದೇಶ ಪೋರ್ಷನ್ ಆಪರೇಟಿವ್ ಪೋರ್ಷನ್ ಮೇ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿ ಸೀನ್. ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿವರಿಸಿರುವ ಕಾರಣಗಳ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಅಧಿಸೂಚನೆ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸಿ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳ ನಿಬಂಧಕರು 3ನೇ ವಲಯ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯಾದ ನಾನು ವಿಮಾನಪುರ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘ HL ಲೇಔಟ್ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಇದರ ಹಾಲಿ ಪದಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿಯ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರಾದ CG ಮಾರುತಿ, ಮಹೇಶ್, ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ ಮೂರ್ತಿ, ವಿನೋದ್ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ಇವರುಗಳು 19-20, 21-22, 22-23ನೇ ಸಾಲಿನ ವಾರ್ಷಿಕ ಮಹಾಸಭೆಯನ್ನು ನಡೆಸದಿರುವುದು ದೂರು ಅರ್ಜಿ ಪರಿಶೀಲನಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ವರದಿ ಮತ್ತು ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ಆರೋಪಕ್ಕೆ ಉತ್ತರಿಸುವ ವೇಳೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವತಃ ಒಪ್ಪಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದು, ಸಂಘದ ಲೆಕ್ಕ ಪರಿಶೋಧನಾ ವರದಿ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ 4 ವರ್ಷಗಳ ಲೆಕ್ಕ ಪರಿಶೋಧನಾ ವರದಿಯನ್ನು ಒಂದೇ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಬಿಡುಗಡೆಯಾಗಿರುವುದು ಸಾಬೀತಾಗಿರುವ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ಹಾಲಿ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂದುವರಿಯುತ್ತಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಇವರನ್ನು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳ ಕಲಂ 29C2C ಅನ್ವಯ ಆದೇಶದ ದಿನಾಂಕದಿಂದ 5 ವರ್ಷಗಳ ಅವಧಿಗೆ ಸದರಿ ಸಂಘದ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿಯ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರ ಸ್ಥಾನದಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನೋ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮತ್ತು ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರಾಗಿ ಮುಂದುವರಿಯಲು ಆಯ್ಕೆಯಾಗಲು ಅನರ್ಹರಾಗಿರುತ್ತಾರೆಂದು ಅನರ್ಹಗೊಳಿಸಿ ಈ ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ಹೊರಡಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. That the section quoted is 29C2C. ಅದು 2C ಅಲ್ಲ 3C ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. That's a typing mistake. subsection 3, your lordship may kindly see. 29C, subsection 3. If the board of a cooperative society fails to assist cooperative election authority, your lordship got it, Malay?
Yes.
29C, subsection 3.
C.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪೂರನು ಓದ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾನೆ 3. If the board of a cooperative society fails to assist the cooperative election authority for conducting the election as per section 39A and 29F, or to call annual general meeting under section 27 or special meeting when required under section 28, or to present the audited accounts and annual report in the annual general meeting. Now, audited reports of 3 years was not placed every year when it was required.
Cನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, Cನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
Bನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, Cನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. B ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, without audit report ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. 3 audit report ಅನ್ನ the annual general meeting without audit report will not be considered as the annual general meeting, one of the compulsory subject. ನಾನು ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ವಾರ್ಷಿಕ ಮಹಾಸಭೆಯನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ವಾರ್ಷಿಕ ಮಹಾಸಭೆ ನಡೆಸಿದ್ರು ವಿದೌಟ್ ದೀಸ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್. within time ಮಾಡಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Your contention is you have done it.
within time ಮಾಡಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. There also it was not within time. Then ಈ audit report is ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ what can be done is every member of such defaulting board, I am a member of that defaulting board, shall be disqualified for being elected or appointed or continued as a member of the board of the society for a period of 5 years from the date of order of disqualification. ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಆ ಸೊಸೈಟಿಯಿಂದ ತೆಗೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ನಿಂದ. ಫರ್ದರ್ 5 years ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. that we are not questioning at all. ಆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಸೊಸೈಟಿಗೆ ನಿಲ್ಲಬಾರದು ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
As a delegate it will automatically apply.
No, even as a delegate ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. Unless ಆ ಸೊಸೈಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 29C 1 to 5 ದೊಳಗೆ ಅಥವಾ 1 to 10 ಕೆಳಗೆ ನಾ ಯಾವುದ್ರೊಳಗಾದ್ರೂ ಬರೋದ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಡೆಲಿಗೇಟು ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಾವು ಪ್ರೈಮರಿ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ, ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರೈಮರಿ ಸೊಸೈಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಡೆಲಿಗೇಟು ಅಲ್ಲ. Now, I am a director in I was a director in respondent number 5. They have removed me from being a director in respondent number 5. The audit report was not presented in time, therefore I don't have defense. I am not challenging that. The next sentence there, that in respect of all other societies, is something which is.
Are you a delegate of this society in any other?
No.
For that also it would apply.
For that also it would apply. But I am in another primary society. Independently in another primary society.
Lord, in respect of another one matter is passed over. Lord, I may reside with the copy.
And in the appeal, I had the benefit of interim stay.
I mean, at least 2 days, my lord, I'll file my application.
Regarding my lord 20.
This today, my lord, it is taken, my lord.
This is the issue of law as to what they have passed an order.
Regarding
you may be the complainant.
29C, my lord, so very clearly say that, my lord, if any society, my lord, may read. 29C 1, my lord. No person shall be eligible for being elected or appointed or continued as a member of the board of any cooperative society.
That is, if dues,
please,
interested directly or sale or purchase,
regarding
involving financial interest, contract sale,
my
business of any, those are what is being restricted under 29C 1A to F. P. But none of those A to P relate to 3A to C.
Lord, 10 also, my lord, is very important.
10.
Merit.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವಾಗ 3A to C is not covered under 29C 1A to P.
P, please.
Correct?
Please, please.
As a delegate, that is why we asked
ಇಲ್ಲ,
Mr.
ನಾನು delegate
Patil about the delegate.
Regarding, my lord, every society, my lord, regarding constitute under this act only. The same nature of the society, my lord, then, my lord, if, my lord, this society is concerned, you are disqualified, my lord, automatically, my lord, this another society is concerned with that.
Cannot be. The legislature has not done it that way.
Please. My
There's a default as regards a particular society, as regards not holding the meeting or not submitting the record.
As a member of the board, my lord, they will, my lord, submit, my lord, within time regarding audit is concerned.
But the wording of the provision is the society.
These societies.
Any society until ali.
Regarding main, my lord, on one is concerned, my lord, it is.
One any society.
Please.
That's A2.
It's particularly say that, my lord, it is not that. Say in
Your
the-
allegation is not that you have defaulted on 29C 1 to 1A to P ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದು allegation ಇಲ್ಲ.
Please.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಒಂದೇ ಅಲ್ಲ. Your lordship may kindly see section 30, supersession. In that, after subsection 2, third provision, provided also that
Third proviso to
subsection 2, section 30 of section 30.
1, 2, yes, provided also that.
Provided also that no member of the board superseded under subsection 2 shall be eligible for being elected as a member of the board of such society or any other cooperative society for a period of 1 year.
30 is, my lord.
Where
different.
they can impose disqualification in respect of other society, it is specifically provided.
Explicitly it is clear, but if you want to address argument, you can always address argument.
Regarding, my lord.
Not for any other society.
Regarding, this is, my lord, 30 is not applicable to 30.
30 ಬರುತ್ತೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ?
Please, my lord.
Any other society is covered only under 29C1.
Please.
Not under 29C3.
Please, I will agree.
So your allegation is only as regard 29C3.
C1 also
Three.
it said. C1 also it is something else, but anyway, in the present case, it will not arise.
C3, B and C.
If, my lord, that is the reason, my lord, if, my lord, the word used, my lord, regarding that, kindly see,
The society, appa.
regarding this society, no person shall be eligible to being elect, one ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಓದ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು, one, being elected or appointed or continued as a member of the board or any other society, if,
Of
my
any
lord,
cooperative society,
if, my lord. That is the reason, my lord, it certain.
ಈ allegations ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ. You're not alleged under 29
Please.
C1 A to P ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತು ಹೇಳೋದು?
It's a action taken under 29C3.
C3. Considering that action was initiated against the petitioner for default of clause B and C, for alleged default of clause B and C of subsection 3 of section 29C, any order of disqualification could only be as regard that particular society, and 29C1 and subsection 1 of section 29C would only be attracted for defaults in terms of clause A to P of subsection 1 of section 29C, the impugned order disqualifying the petitioner from holding any post
Or
and or contesting for any post in any other society other than
Respondent
number
5.
5 society, ex-facie does not seem to be sustainable. As such, that portion of the order in the impugned order dated 18/7/2025 is stayed Needless to say, the disqualification of the petitioner insofar as respondent number 5 cooperative society would continue to hold valid, and in the event of the petitioner being a delegate of respondent number 5 society in any other society, the disqualification would continue to hold valid as regards such delegation. Respondents are granted 3 weeks time to file their respective statement of objection, which shall be filed on or before 4th July, relist on 11th July.
Motion in.
Actually, unless you,
Result of no confidence motion is to be announced.
considering that 8 members have already voted against, in favor, against,
Now, in favor of no confidence. It is.
8 members have voted for or against.
8 members, including me, it would be 9. Against the.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇದೆ ಇವಾಗ.
ಇದಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ altogether in a different society.
What is your submission as regards that?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಆ ನೋ ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ನಾನು ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. ಆನ್ ದಿ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಐ ಡಿಡ್ ನಾಟ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಎನ್ ಇಂಟ್. 29/5/25.
This is a meeting of
Aircraft Employees House Building Cooperative Society, a altogether different society.
ವಿಮಾನಪುರ ಅದು ಏರ್ಕ್ರಾಫ್ಟ್ ಎರಡು ವಿಮಾನನೇ. There is no relief sought for as regards this.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡ್ರಿ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಕೇಳಿದಾಗ ಅವ್ರು ಅಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ನೋ ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಮೋಷನ್ ನಾಗ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
Then this is enough. ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು.
So now that we have clarified that it won't apply to any other society.
Your lordship may direct without the leave of this court ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹಾ, ಅದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ
Order dated
29/5/2025.
In view of the above clarification, the result of the no confidence motion in respect of the Aircraft Employees House Building Cooperative Society, Bengaluru, is permitted to be announced.
Please.
47. Satya MN.
Permitting for voting, my lord.
Voting.
Yes, my lord. Elections will be held on 15/6, my lord.
And AGA accepts notice 1345. Kiran Kumar for 2. Issue emergent notice to respond number 6 and summon either error 6 again and summons emergent notice returnable by 24 July. Permitted to vote formatted.
48.
Auction notice.
K. Shashikant Prasad.
Paso.
50. Nataraj Baba.
For the petitioner,
yes,
I am the director of the 4th Respondent Society, Millets. Millets, I elected from the date of 22/9/2023 for the period of 5 years, Millets. Millets, initially I delegated from the 5th Respondent Society, Millets, to the 4th Respondent Society. Unfortunately, on this year, Millets, I lost the elections in the
18B challenge madidira.
Please.
And page 27.
I am eligible for 5 years, Millets, from the date of elections of the 4th Respondent Society, Millets, not from the 5th Respondent Society.
Based on resolution, my lord, meeting, my lord, called for, my lord, that has been challenged before this one.
You are a delegate.
I am a delegate, my lord.
You shall cease to be.
That's but because I contested in the fourth respondent society and I elected, my lords. Only because I lost the elections in the fifth respondent society.
You are no longer a director there.
Please, my lord. I'm not a director
If
there.
you are not a director, you could not be delegated.
Please, my lord. But my lord, from the date of
On that regard, my lord,
fourth
challenging a
respondent-
resolution
my
and
lords, my lords, in the coordinate bench of this
Since he has
Court, my lords,
challenged the virus, we'll issue notice. Ashton.
my lords, coordinate bench of this Court grant interim order, my lords.
Land AGA accepts notice for respond number 1, 2, 3.
Please.
Issue emergent notice to respond number 4 and 5, returnable by 25th July. Counsel for the petitioner is also permitted to take out hand summons to respond number 4 and 5, returnable by the very same date. Since virus of section 18 capital B of the Karnataka Societies Act 1959 has been challenged, the Advocate General is directed to take notice, issue notice to the Advocate General as regard the said challenge. Learned AGA accepts the notice in respect of the said challenge. He seeks for and is granted
3 weeks.
2 weeks, 3 weeks time to file a statement of objection. Objections, if any, to be filed on or before 10th July, relist on 18th July.
Till that time, interim. Till that time, my lords.
The provision is very clear. Until that provision is set aside, you can't get an interim.
And also lordship taken view, my lord, before my lord, election, my lord, can be changed, my lord, to in the.
That is a different thing.
Please.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗೆದ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Please.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ is lost.
So federal, please, election is concerned.
So this will have to be examined, but
please,
unless that provision is set aside, you won't be entitled for any right.
57. Purnachandra Purani.
To consider the petition seeking mandamus to consider my representation and order for re-audit of the accounts of the society, my lord. Or what has happened is the audit report, there are several defects and
AGA
irregularities.
accepts notice for respond number 1 to 8.
Yes,
He seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time to obtain
But
instructions.
till then, the present audit report effect may be stayed, my lord, because the person
cannot
re-audit you are asking. 2 weeks time to obtain instruction, make his submission.
But let it be 1
as
week.
to whether re-audit is required or not. Re-list on 4th July.
Re-audit is concerned, my lord, 68 is very clear, my lord. If there is any, my lord, lacuna, my lord, they will give.
Find out what is this situation.
63 clause 13, my lord, if there is some, if the misappropriation is not detected properly, then the society has a
Anyway,
right
let
to
him find out.
shorter date, my lord, because the subsequent proceedings have been initiated on the basis of
Nothing
this
will
audit.
happen. It's audit of 1
ABJ
year.
order has already been passed, my lord.
99.
99, 100, my lord.
ಸೆಂಚುರಿನೂ ಹೊಡಿಬೇಕು ಅಂತೀರ ಏನಿದೆ
Voting.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ 99 100 ಡಿಕ್ಲೇರ್ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ಸ್
Lord, 87, seeking for adjournment.
ಯಾವ್ದಪ್ಪ
87.
87
Yes. I've informed others.
at the request of counsel for the petition released on 11th July.
But at 64, not cell number 64. I pay for the respondent. Petitioner.
64.
Petitioner ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
SK ಆಚಾರ್ಯ ಅವರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
SK ಆಚಾರ್ಯ is also one of the petitioners.
ವಸಂತ್ ಮಾಧವ್ sir the main petition. ನಾನು ಒಂದು petition.
Bereavement ಇದೆ 64. It submitted that the bereavement in the family of the counsel for respondent petitioner in 4721 of 2015 ends released on 10th July.
Serial number 83. Serial number 83.
80? 3. Yes?
1 week. 1 week.
New Year petitioner. Inform ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ
Number 5. Interim order may be serial number 5.
5 interim order.
ಇಲ್ಲ
Inform other side.
75. At the request of counsel for the petitioner, released on 11th July.
Madam, in serial number 64, I'm remembering for adjourned, my lord.
It's been adjourned.
Your lordship, serial number.
Grateful, madam.
Your lordship, 60.
We can't hear you, madam.
Your lordship, serial number 60, your lordship.
Yes.
Appearing for petitioner, your lordship, respondent number 4, counsel had passed away. They still have to file wakalat, your lordship. We seek a short accommodation, your lordship.
Counsel for the petition. And is granted 2 weeks time on 11 July. 60.
Urgent, 2 weeks time.
66 ಇದೆ. 69 ಇದೆ.
Enquiry ಅಲ್ಲ.
69 ಇದೆ.
ಪರಿವೀಕ್ಷಣೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಧಾರವಾಡ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ.
64 enquiry ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್
ಹಾ, ಹೌದು, 11/7.
ಇನಿಷಿಯೇಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ತಗೋತಾರೆ 65 ಗೆ.
ಸರ್, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ
ಅದು
ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್
ಏನು
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್, 64 ಆಮೇಲಿಂದ ಫಸ್ಟ್.
64 ಸರ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ. ಸರ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಸ್ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಆದಾಗ ಒಂದು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಈಗ ಅದನ್ನ ಚಾಲನೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಟಿ
ಯಾವ್ದು ಎಷ್ಟು ಇದೆ?
420 ಬಂದು.
ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಟಿ 64 ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಚಾಲನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಓ ಸರ್ವಣಂದ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಇದೆ.
ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಟಿ
ಇದೆ.
ಅವ್ನು ಏನು ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್
ಕರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲೋರ್ಗು.
ಅದೇ ರಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ ನಮ್ಮವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು? ರಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ನಾವು ರಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ. ಆಡಿಟ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯೋ? ಆಡಿಟ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ಫಸ್ಟ್
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇವರು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ, ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ
64 ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡೋದಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಮಾಡೋದು.
64
ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡೋದು.
ನಾವೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
based on the complaint, 64 inquiry has been conducted.
ಆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ತಲೆ ಕೆಡಿಸ್ಕೋಬೇಡಿ.
JRCS has recommended for inquiry.
ವಿಚ್ JRCS ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿ. ವಿಚ್ JRCS? ಆ JRCS ನಮ್ಮ ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ ಬರುತ್ತಾ? ಆ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ ಬರುತ್ತೋ ಇಲ್ಲ?
ಅದೇ jurisdiction.
ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿ ನೀವು. ಎನಿ ಹೌ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದನ್ನ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾದರೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಬೇರೆ JRCS
ಯಾಕೆ ಅವ್ನು ನೆಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಇರಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. ಅವ್ನು ನೆಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ ಯಾವುದು.
77. ಕೇಳ್ಬೋದು
ಡೇಟ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಯಾರು ಇದಾರೆ? ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಒಂದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
ಸಾಕಲ್ವಾ ಅದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ನೋಡಿ ಬೇರೆ 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 ಅಲ್ಲ. ನಾವೊಬ್ರು ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್. ನೀವು ಮಂಜುನಾಥೇಶ್ವರ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ನಮ್ದಲ್ಲ. ನಮ್ದು ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್
24 ಇಲ್ಲ.
24 ಯಾವ್ದು? ನಾವು ಇದ್ವಾ
77
ಮೇಡಮ್? 22
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. 77 ಇದೆ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ.
ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ 22.
ಹಾ,
ಆಮೇಲೆ 25.
ಹಾ ಸರ್.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಈಗ 37.
37.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ
99 100. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ.
ಎಷ್ಟೆಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? ಧಾರವಾಡ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ
ಧಾರವಾಡ 2, ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ 3.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ 5, ಧಾರವಾಡ 2, 230 ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು. ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ,
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು.
ನಮ್ದೇ ಬಿಡಿ
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್
ಅದ್ ನಮ್ದೇ ಬಿಡಿ ಏನಾಯ್ತು
ಧಾರವಾಡ
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಏನಮ್ಮ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಧಾರವಾಡ 2 ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ
ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ನೀವು
ನಮ್ದು ಬರಲ್ವಾ? ನಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಹೌದೌದು. ಧಾರವಾಡ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ನಾನು ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಯಾವಾಗೆಲ್ಲ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾರು ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿರಿ ಕಟ್ಟಿಸ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಈ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್
ಧಾರವಾಡ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ದೆನ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್
ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೈತಿ
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹಿರೇಮಠ HCGP ಧಾರವಾಡ ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ
ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು
ಟೈಮ್ ಇದೆ 4 ಗಂಟೆ ಟೈಮ್
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಹೇಳತ್ತಿ ನಾಳೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮಂಡೇ ಬಟ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ಯಾಕೆ ಅದು 10% ಲೀಗಲ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಬಟ್ ಇದು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಯು ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಈಗ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗ ಹೇಳಕ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ ಲೋನ್ ಐತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಐತೆ ಹೌದು ಫಾರ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಡಿಜಿಟಲ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಲರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ದವ್ರು ಹುಡುಗರಾಗೆ ನಾನು ಹತ್ತು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡೋದು 50 ವರ್ಷ ಹೇಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟನಲ್ಲ ಡಿಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಡಿಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ 25%. ಅದು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು ನಮ್ಮ ಕಡೆ ಬೇಕಂತ ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಡಿಪೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. ಬರಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಈಸಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಇವಾಗ ಹೇಗಿರೋದು ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳೋದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ವರ್ಕ್ಫ್ಲೋ ಇರೋದು
ಏನು 5 ಯಾವ್ದು ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿನ ಯಾವ್ದು ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿದ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 5 ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 5 ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದದು ಹಂಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು.
Lords, my lords, kindly, serial number 102 in completion. Notice is not altered to private respondent for a time being. Let it be listed in preliminary hearing tomorrow, my lord. There is an urgency for interim order.
Tomorrow is also half day. Tomorrow also there are quite a few matters
In the
listed.
preliminary hearing list.
We can't change the stage, please. Everybody will ask for it. We
No,
can't.
notice has not been ordered to private respondent so far.
That's not a reason. ಎಲ್ರು ಏನೋ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಅದು. We can't change the stage. Third.
There is an urgency.
Dharwad bench matter, list number 1, serial number 1.
Your Lordship, I am appearing for state, Your Lordship.
I appear for the
Yes.
petition, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, judgments, Your Lordship. Orders.
Yes.
Orders.
Your Lordship, in this
Orders of the
matter,
court.
ಯಾವ್ದು? ಸೋಮಾಪುರ.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
PV Somapur.
Not you, madam.
I am for the respondents, Your Lordship.
Yes. Where is Mr. Somapur?
I
You have
appear
to
for-
report sometimes. Yes, Mr. Gachinmat.
My lords, the corporation, my lords, has given all the records, my lords, and has persuaded, my lords, the assistant commissioner to initiate the acquisition proceedings. And my lords, the assistant commissioner has now, my lords, taken up, my lords, I require some more time, my lords, for my lords, the memos also, my lords, I am placing it on record.
What about the inquiry?
Acquisition proceedings are initiated by the assistant commissioner, my lords. The Hubli Dharwad Corporation, my lords, being the statutory body under the Karnataka Municipal Corporation Act, is not.
What about the inquiry?
My lords, inquiries on the notices are issued, my lords. I will place everything on record, my lords.
Yeah, we are more concerned with that. The
Yes,
rest is-
yes.
If you don't do it, they'll file contempt.
I will. They have already filed contempt also, my lords. Contempt is coming up, my lords, in the last week of June.
Very good.
Because, my lords, corporation by itself cannot, my lords, initiate the acquisition proceedings. It has to be done through the assistant commissioner. My lords, assistant commissioner has summoned the records and has already started.
L625 has been filed. That counsel for respond number 1 by counsel for respond number 1 and 2. He submits that the assistant commissioner is in the process of initiating acquisition proceedings. On inquiry, as regards the status of inquiry, as regards the inquiry, he seeks for 2 weeks' time to place the same on record. Relist on 30th June.
Grateful.
Dharwad bench matter, list number 2, serial number 1.
Yes, give us the order copy.
Page 4, last paragraph, Your Lordship. Petitioner is at liberty to seek extension of parole, which shall be considered looking at the conduct of the son of the petitioner convict while he is out on parole. Now, coming to page number 7, Your Lordship. 6 and 7, you can see the dates.
Just
Your
one
Lordship.
moment. This is for premature release.
Your
Which
Lordship,
one do you want us to see?
Another, Your Lordship, everyone after coming, they have,
Where,
they went out, another.
please place an order where after surrender,
Yes, Your
there's
Lordship.
been an extension of parole.
Your Lordship, page number 6 in the same
Which
petition.
matter?
22069.
22069,
Yes, yes,
15741.
22069. Page number 6, Your Lordship. Initially, parole was granted on 7/12/2023. Page 6. Third line, Your Lordship. 7/12/2023. Later on, IA1 was allowed on 17/2, Your Lordship. Again, page 7. One more IA was allowed on 18/4, Your Lordship. Third paragraph. General parole is extended to the son of the petitioner for a period of 30 days from the court.
Yes, madam, there is an extension after surrender.
Your Lordship, the section itself speaks, Your Lordship, funds and the very provision, very application which she has filed, they have filed, Your Lordship, wherein extension of parole means, Your Lordship, when he has already surrendered himself before the authorities. And now again, they have to seek for second application before the authority. Not directly come to the court and make a submission that, Your Lordship, for extension of parole.
Your Lordship, order when we have, once we have got the order from the court stating that liberty is granted for the court to extend further, seeing to the conduct of the prisoner.
They are seeking, Your Lordship, even I admit, Your Lordship, if they have observation has been done by the court, here they are supposed to file application whenever he is on parole itself for extension.
Considering the application, it will take around 5 to 6 months in the jail, Your Lordship.
In the many cases, Your Lordship, number of cases, Your Lordship, this honorable court has directed to go and file an appropriate application before the authority itself for extension.
Madam, the main matter was disposed of on 7/12/23 in that,
Your Lordship.
when parole was granted. You are referring to an interim order stating it to be 7/12/23.
Your Lordship, this, yeah, IA, we have filed
Not
the IA
interim.
in the same matter, Your Lordship. Here also we have.
So it's like, it's the same order.
Yes, Your Lordship, IA has been filed after dispose of the matter itself. The second matter also, I have 3-4 more judgments, Your Lordship.
Your Lordship, I will also make submit some judgments wherein this honorable court has directed to go and file application, fresh application before the authority. Those
Your Lordship,
judgments are also there, Your Lordship.
Convict is eligible for premature release, Your Lordship. He has served almost 12 years, Your Lordship. So initially we had asked for 90 days parole, but my Lord
This
said.
order, the main matter was disposed of on 7 December 23. What order you are referring to is also dated 7/12/23. It could not be an extension. What is this order that you
Your
are
Lordship,
placing on record?
extension itself, Your Lordship. Page number 7 also you can see, Your Lordship. IA number 2/224.
You have given a printout without
That
any
is
head
daily
or
orders,
tail.
daily orders, Your Lordship. After disposal, IA will be in
Yes,
the
but
daily
even
orders.
a daily order will have some head or tail.
Certified copies, I need some time, Your Lordship, for this.
ಒಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ ಇದರದ್ದು ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್ಔಟ್ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಆಗಿರೋದು 22069 daily order printout. So
Your Lordship, kindly
we'll take
permit
a,
at 4:30, Your Lordship.
yes, at 4:30.
Please, Your Lordship.
Kalburgi bench.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕೆಲಸ ಬೇರೆ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬನ್ನಿ.
Thank you, Your Lordship.
Kalburgi bench matter. Serial number 1. P.S. Malipatil.
Subject matter of the suit, my lord, wherein I have mentioned it, my lord, in para number 5. First, my lord, subject matter of the above suit, RFA and so and so, are in respect of five items of the CPS properties. The next para, my lord, no suit was filed in respect of number so and so. Now, my lord, in the operative portion of the order, 34A, 1A,
Now,
34A and 1B is now has to be added. ಎಲ್ಲ CTS numbers ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅದು ಒಂದು ಎರಡು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗಿ.
ಎರಡು ನಂಬರ್ ಇವಾಗ
Sure.
33, 34 bar A1A,
Yes.
35, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 24, 34B and 34B1 were deleted from those suits. Those were the survey numbers which were deleted. And what remained was 24. Thirty-four, 35, 36. 33, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41 were not subject matter.
Entire file ಬಂದಿರಲ್ಲ. Entire file ಬಂದಿರಲ್ಲ. Page 245, your lordship, if it is.
See, 24, 34, 35 and 36 were not subject matter. So how can you again seek for adding 34?
Yes.
36. 33, 37, 38, 39, 40 and 41 have been covered.
ಅದಿದೆ.
But ನೀವು ಇವಾಗ 34 ನ add ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ. That cannot be done.
34A, 1A, my lord, 1A and 34A, 1B.
This suit filed by the Government of India came to be decreed in respect to lands covered under 24, 34, 35 and 36. 34 would include all subparts thereof. If B1 ಅಂದ್ರೇನು ಆಯ್ತು, Z1 ಅಂದ್ರೇನು ಆಯ್ತು.
Before issuing of notification.
The Government of India was declared to be the owner of those properties. How can you ask for that insertion now?
Before issuing of notification.
My lord, subject matter of the suits are, my lord, only in respect of 5, my lord, CTS properties, which I have mentioned, my lord, in the memo. The rest of the properties are not the subject matter of the suit, RFA or, my lord, civil appeal.
See, the suit came to be decreed.
Yes, my lord.
Respect of 24, 34, 35 and 36.
Yes, my lord.
Entire survey number.
Yes. Now, before that, my lord, it was bifurcated. The gazette notification was issued, my lord, subsequently. Corrigendum was issued, my lord, added, my lord, this 34, 1A, 34A, 1A and 34A1B. These two, my lord, CTS numbers are different.
How can it be different when 34, entire survey number 34 is covered? It is part of survey number 34. Simple.
Subject matter.
24, 34, 35, 36 has been decreed in favor of the government of India. Correct?
Kindly see page number 155, my lord. The Supreme
See,
Court order.
page number, my lord, Supreme Court order may kindly be seen, my lord.
Page number?
Page number 155.
155.
155.
Yes, my lord. Annexure M. You will also get, my lord, that survey number, CTS number 34, first page nale.
Yes.
34B and CTS number 34A2. That is one, my lord, two survey, CTS properties. Next, you will also, annexure M, N. That is, my lord, Supreme Court order. Next one, page number 167, your lordship gets, my lord, CTS number 34, CTS number 36, and CTS number 35. Except these, my lord, 5 CTS properties, no other properties were they declared as, my lord, not work properties. These properties are declared as, my lord, not work properties. Rest of the properties are, my lord, maintained intact. Page number, you will also page 245 may kindly.
Preparing for the respondent. Who is the contesting respondent?
Your lordship has, my lord, flashed annexure U.
Who is the contesting respondent?
Page number, page 245 may kindly be seen, my lord. 245. Your lordship gets, my lord, all CTS numbers.
Yes.
Yes. ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು, my lord, ನಮಗೆ. Your lordship has passed this annexure U. And, my lord, your lordship has added, my lord, 33, my lord, 37, 38, 39, 40, and 41. You ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗಿ.
ನಾವು ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Where is the other side?
Supreme Court judgment, my lord, only in respect to Supreme Court.
Lords, I appear for respondent number 5 in this.
Yes, madam. Was 34 subject matter of the earlier suit?
On behalf of Paras Siddhapurkar, my lords, in view of the disposal of the writ petition, my lords, the parties have taken away the file and the along with the judgment copy, my lords, are in position to assist this court.
If you don't assist, then we'll have to include. So, please find a method to assist. There was 34 subject
Please,
matter
my
of
lords,
the in favor of the Union of India. If it is there, then we'll have to reject the memo. But what Mr.
I
Malipati
will
is
seek
saying
instructions, if it could be taken up next week. Instruction district matter.
Respond number 5 seeks for and is granted 10 days time to obtain instruction to make a submission. Relist on 30th June.
Obligement.
Serial number 2, R.V. Nadagowda.
In this case, the direction is regarding APMC cases which is to be onboarded in the CCMS, my lords.
Yes.
In this regard, a meeting was held by the e-governance department with the Department of Cooperative. It is under process, my lords. They need a further 4 weeks time for compliance.
That SCGP submitted a meeting has been held. Necessary steps are being taken to onboard all the APMCs onto CCMS. Even 2 weeks time further compliance would be reported. Relist on 10th July.
Okay.
Serial number 3, Ravi B. Patil.
Compliance report I have to submit, my lords. It is, I have received, but
You have received.
I have received the affidavit of Undersecretary.
Compliance report has been received. She submits that it will be filed in 2 days time. Registry is direct put up the said compliance report by 10th July.
Serial number 4.
4 is concerned, my lord, given further compliance of the, my lord. Yes. Page number 2, my lord, 3.
Register computers ಬಂದಿದೆ. Register computers.
Page number 2, my lord. Item number 2 is missing.
ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ? ಇದು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ. The letter dated 11/6/25 addressed by the Director General of Police, Police Computer Wing to the Additional Advocate General has been placed on record. The same reads as under. A page of the said report would said letter would indicate that out of the 80 issues raised, 67 have been addressed. 23 issues have been referred to the NIC. Awaiting the report of the registrar computers has not been filed. Registrar computers directed file the same within a week's time from today, released on 1st July.
Further hearing, serial number 5.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, it appears the AAG is not available today. So would it be possible for my lord to keep it next week on the 18th? He said it would be convenient to him.
We'll have it on 18th.
My lord, have it on, my lord, July 1st week, my lord.
First week, 18th. 18th of July or 18th of June?
18th of next week, 18th of June. That's what the AAG
No.
spoke to me yesterday.
We can have it after first week of July. Give us a
Very
date.
well, my lord. Very well. Just a minute, my lord.
As per the, my lord, direction we have filed affidavit, my lord. They have to file on counterfeit on that affidavit, my lord. They have time to.
You have to file a counterfeit.
No, my lord, they have filed, my lord. We have filed affidavit.
You have
my lord.
filed it.
Yes, yes.
All the survey numbers have been
Please,
reconciled.
that regard, my lord, they want last time they wanted to file, my lord, a counterfeit on that point.
Well, would 4th of July be all right?
Ms. Jaikar, you have filed your affidavit, counter affidavit?
Well, I had filed indicating what particular lands ought to have been included. To that, there is only a report. There's no affidavit filed by them. There's a report of copy I've got.
Do you want to file anything in reply, or you will?
I've prepared a note. Which note, my lord, I will file it before the next date. And in
Please
this
serve
connection,
it on.
I've spoken. Right.
Please serve it on the AGA before.
I've already spoken to. My lord, I've already spoken to the AG. I'm in touch with him. I'm surprised what my learned friend is saying, because he had indicated. However, my lord, 4th of July, is that all right for my lord?
Yes.
4th of July.
The learned AGA released on 4th July. In the meanwhile, affidavits and or counter affidavits
Second week of July,
between both the parties.
Second week of July, my lord.
Second week of July. He wants it in the second week of July. That is commencing from 7th.
Mulad, is then 9th of July all right?
9th of July.
Or 8th of July, 8th of July, Tuesday, Mulad?
What do you want? You're coming physically, so
Yes,
8th or 9th, you tell us.
Yes, Mulad. 8th of July?
Please, 8th July.
I'm obliged.
2:30 p.m.
List number 2. Order serial number 1. Rachita Nanaya.
Lordship, I'm submitting the report.
Lord, this is regarding integration of IT application, police IT application with the State Public Prosecutor's Office. Lord, Director General is online. Director General of Police, IT is online. So we are on the verge. Lord, there is approval from the e-governance is there.
Yes, Dr. Monty.
Kindly look at the compliance report, Lord, in the meanwhile. Some pitch.
So you want to do it with CCMS only?
Yes.
So you
They
don't have a
should
separate.
develop a module to do within the CCMS.
How long will it take?
Lord, he'll be able to tell.
Voice is not carrying.
Yes, yes. Because he was particular that he would appear.
Dr. Mohanty? Kerstal.
Could your lordship have it
Approximately an
15 days time, Lord?
Letter dated 11/6/2025 addressed by Director General of Police, Police Computer Wing to the State Public Prosecutor has been filed along with the memo. The same reads as under. Though the Director General of Police is connected through video conferencing, there's a technical glitch as regards his voice not being carried. The SPP submit that given 3 weeks time, a new module to integrate it with CCMS and the public prosecutor's offices across the state of Karnataka would be implemented. Released on 9th July.
Yes.
Serial number 2, T. Kevalchand, party in person.
First time.
ಇಲ್ಲ sir, ಬಂದಿದೆ. Served on 5/6/2025.
The matter being an old one, court notice was issued to the petitioner indicating today to be the date of hearing. Despite service of the said notice, there is no appearance on part of the petitioner. It appears that the petitioner is not interested in prosecuting the matter. Petition is dismissed for non-prosecution.
Serial number 3, Manmohan PN.
Yes.
I pray for a short accommodation. The matter must be heard. It's challenging the validity of rules, my lord.
Objections have been filed.
Yes, ma'am.
Validity, yaar. State or center? State. Unni Krishnan. Center. Shanti Bhushan. Validity. Objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Rule 5 of the company's transfer of pending proceedings.
Mr. Unni Krishnan is appearing. I just
File ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Files.
It's not my file.
None appears for respond number 1. 3 weeks time is finally granted.
If your
20th or 23rd.
if your lordship
Let them
may
file
say
their
I appear for Unni Krishnan, my lord. Let it not go on record that
He is not here.
I'm there, my lord. May I request?
Then you are responsible for filing the objections.
I'll inform you.
The Shanti Bhushan on behalf of the council for respondent number 1, a request for 2 weeks time is made.
Respond number 2. Short.
Not 1. Request for 2 weeks time is made to file statement of
inform you.
objections since the virus of an enactment has been challenged.
But once
Objections, if any, to be filed on or before 4th July, relist on 10th July.
One submission,
In GM, relist on 9th July.
one submission. The grievance is the transfer petition. Now, Mala, withdraw the transfer petition. We have filed in first CP under code, Mala. Withdrawn that earlier CP, which was transferred by this court. Initiated a fresh company petition, Mala, under the
You
code.
don't know the facts of the matter. ನೀವು ಹಂಗೆ ಹೇಳೋದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ.
There is this because when the CP is transferred, according to them, it is supposed to be dealt by the 230 Companies Act. In the amendment, the transfer rules,
There's a company petition pending,
Please,
which was
madam,
transferred to NCLT.
NCLT, under the rules. In the rules, they said it must be dealt with the code, not by the Companies Act. Once it is transferred to the NCLT.
Yes.
Now grievance is according to that's virus is it should be dealt by the Companies Act, not under the code. That is the grievance.
Let's see what they say.
Now we withdrawn that earlier petition. We filed in fresh CP under the code, IBC.
You filed a fresh.
I filed.
Senior will be arguing the matter.
You
We
have
have filed.
filed it.
Please.
So the company petition is withdrawn.
Withdrawn. That's the order they produced.
So you filed a fresh
Fresh
proceeding
under-
under section 8.
Please.
Your senior will be arguing the matter.
Then objections, don't waste their time in filing objections. Why waste
They
their
filed
time?
objection.
They filed
Unni Krishnan sir ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
Relist on so and so.
Serial number 4, Praveen Kumar, High Court.
Needful has been done, my lord.
Counsel for the petitioner submit that process fee has been paid
Please.
Registry is directly issue notice to unserved respond number 2, returnable by 30th July.
Serial number 5.
I am for the respondents 1 to 3, my lord. My colleague is being filed affidavit before this court, my lord, along with the 2 pen drives, my lord. And there are 4 booklets, my lord. My lordship is permit me to produce such a document for the court. It's a 4 booklets. And there are 2 pen drives as such, my lord. And we requested the concerned registrar judicial. Insofar as uploading the said document, my lord, I am told that the orders is required from the hands of the court, my lord.
Body booklet.
There are 4 valleys in the entire city, Bangalore, Malad. 4 valleys. For each valley, Malad, there are 1 booklet.
What is the width of the drain, Mr. Jagdishwara?
That has been narrated in the beginning itself, Malad. In some serial number.
Length is where is the width?
Where
is the width? Where is the depth?
I could not have I don't have a record right now, Malad, in my hands. I could not able to answer it. I'm sorry, Malad.
What you had to check was the water carrying capacity.
Yes.
Length won't give you the water carrying capacity.
That has been stated so in the earlier update, Malad, which where Mr. Prahlad has stated so in earlier update. Insofar as carrying out the hydrological survey is concerned, Malad, this is the drawings which is placed before this court.
Water carrying capacity yellow illa.
I will get it checked with the concerned engineer, Malad, along with the technical qualified persons, and I'll make my submission by next 30 minutes.
Lord Counsel for the BBMP has filed an affidavit of the Chief Engineer, Stormwater Drain, BBMP, along with 4 volumes and 2 pen drives. The same is taken on record. A cursory glance of one of the volumes does not indicate the water carrying capacity of any of the drains. What is being provided is only the length of the drain, length of the drains, and the length of the valleys. What was required to be considered is the width of the drains, the depth of the drains, to ascertain the water carrying capacity, including vis-a-vis the extent of rain that occurs in the city of Bangalore, especially during the monsoon times. Learned Counsel for the BBMP seeks for and is granted 2 weeks' time to place the same on record. Relist on 30th June at 2:30 p.m.
With my lord's kind permission, my lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord, in this case.
Yes.
My lord had actually directed them to conduct a fresh hydrological survey in consultation with.
They have done the hydrological survey, but HPC doesn't appear to be proper.
Please, my lord.
Obliged, my lords.
The pen drive is a soft copy of the same volume, Salva.
Same volumes. That is the reason I taken 4 booklets, including 2 pen drives, my lord.
Yes.
Obliged.
My lord, can I seek for a copy of the same from them, my lord? At least the soft copy. It
Soft
possesses
copy
this
or
court.
what would be, Mr. Jagdishwara?
Please, my
Not a
lord.
hard copy, soft copy.
Please, my lord.
Apologies, my lord, if I may mention, in serial number 3, interim order may be extended.
3 interim order. Yes.
Serial number 6.
Serial number 6, my lord, for the response, my lord. 6, 3 weeks time, my lord. The format to change the trade license. Lord, already issued the address of the letter of the BBMP office, my lord.
You keep on addressing letter, nothing is happening.
Sorry, my lord.
So you are
Commissioner change
Chief Health Officer.
Please.
We have last time warned him.
Please, my lord.
Now we'll have to implement the warning.
Commissioner change ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ 3 weeks time ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತಲೇ ಆಫೀಸಿಂದ ಮೇಲೆ ಸಾರಿ ಸತ್ಯನಂದರು ಕೂಡ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಲೆಟರ್ ಕೂಡ ಆಫೀಸ್ಗೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
You also know why you are delaying it. We also know why you are delaying it.
I'm sorry, Mila. I will inform you. 3 weeks.
Your Chief Health Officer wants to go to jail here. No problem. Where's Mr. Satyan? Get him. Pass over.
Can I tomorrow, Mila?
Pass over. Next.
Serial number 7. Bharat K.
Despite all the things, nothing happened.
I have personally talked to the commissioner also.
Who is to do this?
Engineering chief.
A memo. Put the date. Memo dated so and so has been filed, which reads as sender. It appears that the engineer-in-chief BBMP is not been cooperating with the Joint Commissioner for implementation of the directions. The engineer-in-chief BBMP shall be personally present before this court on 30th at 2:30 p.m.
Serial number 8. K. Srihari.
My lords, I appear for the respondents, my lord. My lords, this matter pertains to that implementing a software similar to CCIMS, my lords, DSG is there.
We need some more time, my lord. In fact, we had called them the concern in the vacation, my lord. Were due to some
6th May.
6th May, my lord. There was an order by there's an order by the central government that no officers should leave Delhi. Therefore, my lord.
So, yavaga?
2 months time, my lords.
We have a more reasonable counsel here.
4 weeks. 4 weeks.
4 weeks. See, half reasonable.
No, I tell him. I'll inform him.
Start talk.
Please, we'll do it.
Once you start, no.
All that, if he comes, my lord, if he comes down, show him the CCMS, how it works. Therefore, my lord, within 4 weeks, will the address are mailed to him today only, my lord?
DSGI submits that the concerned person could not travel to Bangalore during May due to certain governmental restrictions. Even 4 weeks' time, the same would be taken up. Relist on 28th July. I'll give you 6 weeks time.
Please.
Obliged, my lords.
Serial number 9. DS Srinivas.
Please, my lord, this is the matter, my lord. Your lordship had passed the direction with regard to the marks card, my lord. Lord, the instructions as of now is this, my lord, that with regard to the marks card, scanning is there, my lord, already there. Insofar as other complaints to be made, Lord, they say that, my lord, they're still working on it, because initially what was happening is that, my lord, they'll have to submit to the consulate, my lord, embassy, and from embassy to embassy it should have been done. Now, my lord, they're working out on some other method.
Too much of a workload on the embassy. Lakhs of students are there.
Please, it's true, my lord. In fact, I've sent them a mail that, Lord, it should be implemented, your lordship's order to be implemented, my lord. Of course, my lord, they've sought some more time, my lord, and they've also said, my lord,
The admission aita.
Admission, I think, he has gone.
the verification is in the process, and it is from government to government, my lord. Therefore, it is taking time.
This is a very time sensitive. The admission won't happen if they don't have this.
But there was a latest
Iವ್ರದ್ದು
article,
ಆಯ್ತು.
latest article, my lord, still nothing has been done. Some of the students have not got seats.
The season is now for education. All the admissions is now.
Time being, what they could do is, my lord, the universities could scan it in the QR code, my lord, for the time being. That apart, my lord, only the grade would not be reflected, my lord. That apart, all the other things are reflected, my lord. Your lordship also saw that, my lord. Only
ನೀವು ಗ್ರೇಡ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಹೆಂಗಾಗತ್ತೆ ಮಿಸ್ ಶಾಂತಿ ಭೂಷಣ್? These are all the students who have worked so hard to get into the universities.
The other part is that, my lord, they have completed the course and it is they've passed is also reflected, my lord.
We'll give you 2 weeks time. 30th, we want positive.
Please.
This is very time sensitive.
Your lordship may observe that, my lord.
We won't give you any more time. If that day is not reported, then we'll have to call your officer here to Bangalore.
Please.
This is very time sensitive. Where time can be granted, we'll give, but not in these kind of matters.
Please, my lord. Please.
And DSGI submit that still a methodology is being worked out to enable verification of the marks card by the universities of Indian students. The admission for foreign university is going on. Such accommodation cannot be granted since the admission process is time sensitive. However, in the interest of justice and in the interest of having an effective mechanism, 2 weeks time is finally granted. Relist on 30th June. If positive compliance is not reported, ಇವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಗೌರವ್ ಕಾರ್ಯನ ಕರಿಬೇಕಾ?
I'll do it, my lord. Gaurav Kare, my lord, he is
from the Digital India Corporation.
Please.
ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕರೆಯೋದ ಹೆಸರು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು then you will do something.
I'll get the instructions. If your lordship may observe that.
Then who is to be present ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ತಾನೇ ಬರೋದು ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡೋದು.
I'll get.
If not reported.
Gaurav Kare.
If not reported, Shri Gaurav Kare, who is corresponded on the matter,
please,
would have to be present before this court.
Great.
You report in not.
Please.
Serial number 10.
Petitioner, this is that matter, my lord, where 7.9 crores, my lord, have been taken away by the contrary to the agreement and 2 crores to that lawyer.
Undertake to file power for R1, my lords.
Yeah, my lord, your lordship.
Mr. Raghavan had appeared last time.
Oh, sorry, I didn't.
Yes.
My lord.
And Mr. Christopher was insisting on the order to be given to him immediately. Yes.
What has happened is, I must bring this to your lordship's notice. Your lordship said, restrain, my lord, the respondent from operating the bank account. We have to pay the salaries. The bank is refusing to permit us also, but the company also, but the firm also to, my lord, operate. There are other persons. In fact, bank is.
Francis, you don't want them.
ಅದೇನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, there is a technical issue in this matter. Since it is a LLP, 2 authorized signatories are there. Now the system is not taking the signature of one authorized signatory. System is asking to signate.
As per the authorized resolution, it is 2 signatures.
Now that is the reason, my lord, we are working out with the IT department. And by today or tomorrow, we will come to the.
All right. If he says that, my lord, that's more than sufficient.
This is my submission. This is the instruction given by the bank.
It's all right.
Kindly grant 3 days time in this matter.
Yes.
Resolve
I undertake to appear for R1. I have not received a copy of the petition. I will file my statement of objections as well with documents, whatever explanation is possible from my. I know my lord's mind. I am reading my lord's mind.
This reflects very badly on the profession.
Emails better.
I understand, my lord.
Should not. It reflects very badly on the profession. Please advise the concern
I'll do
that
that.
this should not be done.
I'll do that. I just received the instruction of Wakalat. I don't know what exactly is.
Very easy to refer it to another building, which is just down the road. But that person will, please advise.
I will do that.
Submission of Sri Udayawala and Senior Counsel is that the bank is not permitted the petitioner to operate the bank account. Sri Francis Xavier, Learned Counsel, appearing for the bank, submits that there is a, due to certain technical glitches, the petitioner could not be permitted to operate the account. The same is being worked out and given 2 days time. 1 day andre, no, 2 days. They don't mind as long as they get it.
We are
Given
working it out with the
given 2 days time, the same would be resolved, enabling the petitioner to operate the bank account. The said submission answers the grievance of Sri Udayawala and Senior Counsel. Sri
Uday Prakash Mulia. I undertake to file. I have not yet filed. I have Wakalat, my lord. I undertake to file.
Sri Uday Prakash Mulia, Learned Counsel, accepts no, submit that you would be appearing for respondent
Please.
number 1.
Please.
Copy.
I will take it. I will take it.
He seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time.
Please.
To file a statement of objection. Objections, if any, by 30th, relist on 8th July.
Great.
Interim order earlier granted is extended.
Serial number 11, Sarvanayas.
Lords, I beg to appear for the respondent corporation, my lords.
Yes.
Lords, appear for the petitioner, my lords.
Yes.
Lords, your lordship's order is at Annexure A, page number 19, my lords. Kindly be. There was in a matter where the respondent had filed this writ petition seeking for a confirmation, implementation of the confirmation order when I had preferred an appeal before the Chief Commissioner, my lords. The appeal was pending. Your lordships directed that the BESCOM and BWSSB connection should not be given. But earlier to this, my lords, it was my mistake that earlier to this, there was an order which was passed in my favor, which is at Annexure D, my lords. May kindly peruse, my lords. Page 31.
Yes.
In this, my lords, the coordinate bench had directed that the respondents to provide permanent electricity connection subject to premises, to the subject premises, subject to petitioner satisfying the other requirements of the existing regulations. The said exercise shall be completed within a period of 3 weeks from today. Lords, unfortunately, lords, at the time when your lordships was passing the order at Annexure A, I was unable to place this, my lords. It was a slip of, it was a mistake on our part, my lords.
Satisfying the requirements. If you construct an illegal building, is
No,
it?
no. We are, my lords, so far as regulations.
What has happened on your 248 matter?
My lords, the appeal which was filed before the commissioner was dismissed rather. I preferred a writ petition. In that there is a stay, and it is still pending, lords. I have also produced that order, lords.
We are not going to allow this.
Lords, only with regard to, my lords, I just wanted to bring to your lordship's
Can't
notice.
occupy the premises
We have not
without a
occupied.
OC. So why do you need electricity
No.
and sanitary connection?
My lords, so far as the constructions which are in deviation to sanctioned plan,
Why do you need?
I have not occupied. But
Why
it's
do
a
you need
residential
when you are
premises.
not occupied?
It's
Have you got a OC?
My lords, so far as my residential premises,
Have you got a OC?
my lords, I don't know about that.
You can't occupy.
Lords, so far as, my lords, the deviation portion is concerned,
If you
my
have a
lords.
OC, place it on record.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ 2 ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಕೇಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಈ ಕೇಸ್ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Already connection in this one. They have intention to let out the premises to the tenants.
Without having any OC or CC.
Will not be occupied.
My lords, so
You don't
so
need
far
this.
as residential premises, which is in deviation to the sanctioned plan, my lords, for that we are not asking for the power connection.
The building gets one OC, not for residential separately and
So far as the
commercial
OC is concerned, I will just check with the
If you
client.
don't
and
have
place it.
OC, you can't occupy.
Let me just go back
And
to my
there's
client.
have you seen the order of 29 July?
No, my lords.
In 19437, you have undertaken that you won't be occupying. You can't be violating all the building bylaws.
Ground plus 2, constructed 7 floors. Copy ಅಲ್ಲಿ order.
Sir, ನೋಡಿದೆ.
Have you got a OC, Mr. Ravi Shankar? Then you can't occupy. Why do you need electricity?
Even the upkeep, let it be there. We are not occupying the premises. Nobody is occupying. It's nobody's case that we are occupying.
You don't need electricity if you are not occupying.
The earlier orders of this honorable court very specifically said that so far as the deviated portions is concerned, let there be no let there be a disconnection of the electricity. To that extent, we are not agreed with us. So far as the portions for which there is no deviation.
You don't have a right to occupy the premise without a OC. Please understand.
We are not occupying the premises. We are not occupying. We are not occupying the premises. Now they want to dig up the entire cable and then take it out. That's the manner in which the action.
Digging what?
No, it's the cable which has been drawn to the building.
Who is taking?
The BESCOM.
That we will provide. We will stop that. Connection illa, but the wire will be there. The submission of
Connection ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Dear Ravi, connection ilva.
Connection ಇದೆ.
ಅದು ಹಂಗೆ ಇರಲಿ.
ಹೌದು ಹೌದು.
There is no need to waste that.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ
Anyway, I'll be paying the meter minimum. I'm making a
You
statement.
will also make payment of the property tax for the deviated construction. That won't make it legal.
Property is not assessed for the deviated portions. So we are not paying any taxes for that. Electricity is not there for the deviated portions. I'm making a statement before Lordships. We are not occupying the premises until the further final orders are passed.
There is no need for electricity. The submission of the learned counsel for the petitioner is that
this would be in because there is an earlier order, which was passed by the coordinate bench, which specifically said if I were to draw your Lordship's attention to that order, that specifically.
Your colleague has drawn our attention to
I
it.
leave it at that.
Regulations have to be followed. It's not been followed.
I leave it at that.
Demolish that excess portion, bring it in line is what we told you last time also. Do that and go ahead with life. You are losing the entire thing because of that small portion.
I know, good sense is to prevail,
From when? For last 2 years.
Yes, last 2 years.
Who is losing? And this will go on for another 5 years. That building will be dilapidated by then.
No, that's one of the reasons why I said, we will pay the meter minimum. I'm making a statement before Lordships, which your Lordships can record.
If you are going to make a submission that you will remove the deviation and give us the time frame in which you are going to remove, we'll adjourn it till then. You remove it, we'll cause an inspection.
Your Lordships may have this matter, after 1 week or so. I'll get instructions in that regard. That will be
the request will learn counsel for the petition released on 1st July.
Till then, that wire may not be removed.
The BESCOM authorities are restrained from removing the
underground
cable laid to the subject property.
Hold to the property.
Laid to the subject property. It's however made clear that the said line will not be activated.
Please.
Until further orders.
My lords, with great respect, BESCOM is not made a party, my lords. I just want to bring it to my lordship's knowledge.
BESCOM party, ilva?
I can take notice if they are impleading them, my lords.
BESCOM party, next day. 11 release tomorrow.
Lordships.
File an application.
Application file now.
Release tomorrow.
Great.
Serial number 12. Syed Kamaruddin.
Petitioner, in this matter on 3/6, I was unable to appear on 3/6/2025, my lord. On that day, due to some mistake, my lord, I couldn't see my name in the cause list. I filed a recall application, my lord. It was conditionally dismissed, my lord, for not paying process. Process is already paid.
The bank has taken possession, is what they say.
Yes, my lord. In this, my lord, this matter, there is no mortgage. The original documents are in my custody, my lord. The previous owners, the bank claims had mortgaged the property. Original documents are, my lord, very well in my custody. There is no encumbrance, my lord, in respect to this mortgage.
IA 2 of 1 of 25 has been filed for recalling the order date 3/6/25. The counsel for the petitioner submits that the original documents are still in the custody of the petitioner. And as such, the petitioner continues to have a right in the property.
Please.
Hence, order date 3/6/2025 is recalled. Interim order earlier granted is extended by allowing IA 2 of 23. A petition is restored to file. Interim order earlier granted is extended by allowing IA 2 of 23 relist on 14th July.
Great.
Place all of it and argue the matter on that.
Yes, my lord. In the meantime, I think notice was issued, my lord, to respondent 1 and 2 who had sold the property to me. My lord, I will take steps, my lord, or I'll take out paper publication in the meantime, my lord, on them. Steps are not.
Also, preemptory order has been dismissed in 19.
For that application is filed, my lord, already, and process also was paid, my lord, in 2023.
Which IA is that?
My lord, on 1 June 2023, my lord, IA was filed.
Dismiss IA.
Sorry, 10 June, my lord.
Petition is restored to file Allah. IA 1 of 23 is restored. IA 1 of 23, could you? Accepting the reasons stated in support of IA 1 of 23, the order dated 7/1/2019 and 28/1/2019 are recalled. The petition is restored to file. Issue notice, emergent notice to respond number 1 and 2, returnable by 22nd July.
Please. Great.
13, Nataraj Ballard.
Yeah, for the petitioner, my lord, I have filed an application for direction, but I served a copy today, my lord, if he wants to file objections. Otherwise, I will. This is with regard to pygmy collectors, my lord, where there is an interim order restraining the termination of the pygmy collectors, the members of the petitioners association. Lord, in the meantime, my lord, there is also a direction for where a circular is issued to collect 30,000 rupees per month. That is the maximum they can collect, 1,000 rupees per day. Now, there is a recalibration of the handheld machines where they collect the pygmy to 1,000 rupees per day. And there are 6 holidays, any event in any month, my lord, 4 Sundays and 2 bank holidays. So my collection would be restricted to 24,000 rupees.
Holiday and no collection.
No collection, my lord. I cannot collect it on the next day. That is what the new circular says, which I have filed it. The machine itself is restricting 1,000 rupees per day.
So it is time sensitive calibration. If you cross the 24 hours, you can't collect it.
Yes, no, I cannot collect it.
Today only it is given the.
That, I'm sorry, my lord.
It is only a technical issue, my lord. That this matter may be posted next week, my lord.
Can restrict it to a maximum of 30,000.
Yes.
Is what Mr. Ballard is saying.
Maximum of 30,000 rupees. Now that is there. But only thing is 30,000 rupees. Now they introduce this machine. Otherwise, what normal they used to do, my lord, the 30,000 rupees and all they will collect more 1,000 and they will make some adjustment with the branch manager. So now this because of the machine that 1,000 will stop. That is what
upload agat immediately. Shri T.P. Mutana seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time to make his submissions on. Learned counsel for the petition submit that he has filed an application for directions. Copy thereof has been served on the counsel for respondent who seek for and are granted 2 weeks time to obtain instruction, make their submission. Relist on 7th July. Obliged.
Serial number 14, Ajay Kumar M.
I see evidence.
Section 34, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Patil.
Lord, ready for hearing.
Ready for hearing. We are not ready to hear. We won't have time today to hear this. How long will you take? Mr. Patil, how long
A
will you?
couple of hours, my lords.
Couple of hours.
A couple of hours, my lords.
It's
Nimdo?
depending on what he argues, I'll argue on another date. Because
Or 2
my
hours.
lords, 2 hours ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮುಗ್ದೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ 5 ಆಯ್ತು.
ಇವತ್ತು ತಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. ಇವತ್ತು ತಗೊಳಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರು 2 hours ಅಂತ ನಿಮ್ದು ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತು ಬೇಕು?
At least 1.5 hours.
3.5.
ಇಲ್ಲ, they filed a small written synopsis. 1 hour, I'll make sure. 1 hour.
ಅವ್ರು 2 hours ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು 4 hours. ನಿಮ್ದು 1 hour ಅಂದ್ರೆ 2 hours.
No, I'm still not that much experienced. I can only say what I know.
Experience should reduce time.
That's why we are not saying anything.
10 ರೀತಿಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು ನೀವು.
Try your chance on 9th.
9 July.
Though both the
Very
counsels are ready to address their arguments, today the matter cannot be taken up due to paucity of time. Hence, relist on 9th July at 2:30 p.m.
Please. Grateful.
15. ECC Taramara.
Kindly attend 30th. During the pendency of this petition, is a trial court criminal cases acquitted the respond number 1, my lord. I have to verify and make a submission in the register of it.
The counsel for respond number 1 seeks for 10 days time to obtain instruction, make a submission. Relist on 30th.
Much obliged.
Further hearing serial number 16.
For the petitioners in this case, my lords, as your honors had directed, we have shared our settlement terms with the other side, my lords.
Shared.
We have already shared our settlement terms.
Carried it, but still the volume of their demand is running several crores. It is
My
more
lords,
than 3-4 crores.
My lords, it is not the
That is
case
not
at all,
acceptable
my
for
lords. In fact, may I produce the memo along with our settlement terms? before
Initially,
this
they
lodge?
claimed 18%, then reduced to 8%. Still, their calculation runs more than that.
My lords,
And that is
They've
on the.
been waiting for last 12 years.
Yes.
Interest
No.
itself is mounting.
They took the principal amount as the money demanded by them. But we
My
have
lords.
say that it is our undisputed money we have paid.
My lords, in fact, we have even subtracted
payment
the
is
amounts
there.
that have been paid during the course of the proceedings. And we are also not calculating certain deductions in salary and reduce this interest percent to 8%. My lords, like,
Madam,
we cannot
please
come down
understand,
beyond
if we
this.
wind up this company, you'll get zero.
My lords, this is the best.
You are the
even-
last person standing in line.
I understand, my lords, but we have, my lord, if I could
Fair
just
enough.
show your
Then argue the
lordships.
matter, we'll pass orders. We have given enough of time to both of you, are not settling the matter. There's no point for Mr. Ravi Prakash when it gets wound up, he is in trouble. Then wound up, you are standing last in line. And in between the workers who are there, they are going to have trouble. Mr. Nayan Swami, his clients were the ones who will suffer without a job if it is wound up. And it's a working company.
My lords, if I could just give your lordships an example. Serial number 16, my lords, belongs to Colonel S. Kuldeep Mehta. If I calculate what is due to him, as of today, it will be about 3 odd crores, my lords. After settlement, it's coming down to 64 lakhs, my lords.
Both of you see what you can do. If both of you are not settling, we can't force you to settle.
Problem is that with the due respect, the communication what we are receiving from the pilots now retired, they are settled in abroad is one thing. The instruction they are giving to them, of course, it's a privileged communication. I can't comment on that. It's a different one. So this is the confusion what we, the company, have. That's why, my lord, I propose that whether this could be referred to that, let there be a one-to-one meeting.
To mediation.
Yes, my lord.
My lords, we are okay with mediation. The only thing is that they will appear through VC because they're again settled all
That
over
should
the
not be a
country.
problem.
Great.
We can observe that they don't need to come unless you pay the airfare.
No, that's right.
You pay the airfare, they'll come, don't worry.
Few of them are there here in India. So
whoever are there in India, they'll come personally. India alla, Bengaluru.
Bengaluru.
Bengaluru
India ಬೇರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೇನು ನೀವು airfare ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಹೌದು. ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿ 3-4 people are there, I think.
As it
Madhya
stands right
airline
now,
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾರೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಬೇರೆ airline ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. I will consult them. Otherwise,
ಕೊಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ವಿತ್ ಮೈ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ಸ್.
ಏನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಕಷನ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾರ ಅಥವಾ ಏರ್ ಫೇರ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರ ಏನು?
Your client has nothing to do with that.
My
You
lords,
don't need
let
your
it-
client's permission
Let
for
it
it.
be
Video
through VC, my
conference
lords.
they can appear.
Let it be through VC.
Both the counsels submit that if the matter is referred to mediation, there's a possibility of a settlement being arrived at. Counsel for the petitioner submits that most of the petitioners are either residing abroad or outside the country, outside this city of Bangalore. And as such submit that permission may be accorded for the petitioners to participate in the mediation in an online manner. In that view of the matter, I pass the following order. All the above matters are referred to the mediation. The director, Mediation Center, Karnataka Mediation Center, is directed to appoint a suitable person to mediate the disputes, try and mediate the dispute between the parties. The director shall also make arrangement for the petitioners to join the mediation through virtual conferencing by providing necessary username and password for them to log on to the mediation proceedings. The date and time, the learned counsel for the petitioner to furnish the email IDs of all the petitioners to the director by Karnataka Mediation Center. The director shall communicate the date and time of the mediation through virtual conferencing by way of email to the petitioners and the respondent, as also the counsel for the petitioners and the respondent. ನೀವೇನಿಲ್ಲ
Objection.
ಇಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೆ ವೈಂಡ್ ಅಪ್ ಆಗೋಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು. ನೀವು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಉಳಿದಿದೆ. ಇವ್ರೇನು ಒಪ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ. Released on 20th August.
Great.
Registry is direct forward a copy of this order to the Director Mediation Center.
Mediation date, man.
They'll fix. ಅದು virtual conferencing set ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ.
17.
Appearing for respondent, my lord.
Yes, sir. Sure, what happened?
Sir.
My lordships, 22nd we had hearing here, and unfortunately on 28th NCLT, there was a petition which got accepted and moratorium came into place and she was taken off as a director of the company. And, but the good part of it is that we were able to come out of it on 9th of this month, that is 2 days before, the case is disposed as withdrawn by the party. So we are out of moratorium, now back as a director. It was like a roller coaster which happened in between. And the party who was ready to pay immediately, because they were also sent notice by the IRP. And the IRP, immediately they backed off from the transaction. But now again they have begun they are asking for the certified copy of the NCLT order, which is yet to be uploaded. I think that's the challenge, man.
My lord, I don't know. 11 long years we have been waiting.
But at least some effort is being made. Yeah.
My lord, that too, 50%, no interest, nothing.
Counsel for the company submit that proceedings have been filed before the NCLT moratorium was declared. Subsequently, said order has been set aside.
On 9th.
On 9th June 2025.
If a memo is required, I may place this on record.
A memo to that effect enclosing the orders of the NCLT is placed on record. He submits that the respondent company is once again processing the payments due, payments to be received from the purchaser of the intellectual property rights. And given
no, not intellectual property, my lord, by their own personal asset, the director's house.
Yeah, did not work out.
No, NCLT
is making efforts to raise the funds to make payment of the due amounts. He seeks fund is granted 3 weeks time.
Better a month.
Your lordship, if I can make a submission, there's a leading Supreme Court judgment where it says that even once the company petition has been filed, and during the process, if the assets are disposed, then partial, I'm sending it by chat. I don't know if you can see it.
We won't be able to they're making some attempt, let them make it. 6 for 4
Or
weeks.
liquidate that estate which was sold after the commencement of the company petition.
Relist on 16th July.
Let them make an earnest effort, my lord.
That is what
They have made. That they have made. We will certify that they have made it.
If NCLT, we would have accepted,
They
everything
made
would
it.
have gone under
Out of
section
25
14.
petitions, 10, 12 of them have gone. They've been closed. Some of them, they have to get the money, they'll pay it.
Well, we are doing that. Obliged, man.
At least they are making efforts to do it.
18.
Thank you.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes. Yes, madam.
My lord, the settlement offer has not got through by the respondent. They seeked for a time in the last hearing, but we have not heard about any settlement offer from them, my lord. We've even come down to 50% less with regard to the amount, but we still have not received any settlement offer or any willingness from them to settle, my lord.
Yeah, because same matter, relist on same date. 17, same date.
Serial number 19.
For petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
But this is the second FIR registered on the same allegations.
That was by landowner, this is by sub-registrar. They're different.
He is not the landowner as far as the property which has got registered.
Now this one is by sub-registrar.
Please,
What
my
you're
lord. But at the
challenging.
instance of that earlier complaint, my lord.
The earlier complaint was filed by the landowner.
No, he is not the landowner.
Okay, but it was filed by a person claiming to be the landowner.
Please, ma'am.
That has been dealt with by in the other criminal petition. Now this is by sub-registrar, other offences have been alleged than that which have been alleged there.
Similar offences has been alleged, and the sub-registrar filed this complaint at the instance of earlier complainant, my lord, that it was referred in the FIR, my lord. The page number 13.
This will also be investigated along with that. That's the best that you can get.
But the coordinate bench of this court, my lord.
Coordinate bench of this court has directed the registration of the FIR in that matter. So how can we quash your matter?
No, the very same bench has squashed the subsequent FIR, my lord.
Subsequent, how many FIRs are there?
No, my lord, not in this case, my lord.
Other case, case already. case at the instance of the coordinate bench, the FIR was registered. So this will have to be part of it.
Please, madam, may I make one submission, madam? The interim protection granted in this petition, interim protection granted to the petitioner, I request to continue for 4 weeks, my lord, till they get protection before the appropriate court, my lord.
No, because of your earlier submission that NCR had been filed, we had stayed the proceedings. That cannot be stayed now. That stay will have to be vacated.
No precipitative action, my lord, till
petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The contention of the petitioner was that an earlier FIR in crime number 669 of 2023 had been registered, and as such, the present FIR in crime number 57 of 2025 could not have been registered for the very same offense. Then additional SPP, after obtaining instruction, that submitted that the earlier FIR had been registered on the basis of a person claiming to be the landowner as regards offences complained of by said landowner. Insofar as the present complaint, present FIR in crime number 57 of 25 is concerned, the same is relating to offences which have been alleged, which have been complained of by a sub-registrar during the process of registration of the document. In that view of the matter, it cannot be now, it cannot be said that both crime number 669 of 2023 and crime number 57 of 2025 are for the same offences, requiring the second complaint to be quashed. However, taking into account that many of the aspects which are subject matter of the complaint in crime FIR in crime number
669 of 23.
9 relating to the very same property would be subject to crime in number FIR in crime number 57 of 2025. The jurisdiction police are directed to carry out investigation in both the matters together.
Both the crimes are registered before two different police stations.
Before different police.
Please.
ಏನಪ್ಪ different police ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
It is not there. SP officer ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ.
ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಇವ್ರು? Together, FIR in crime number 57 of 2025 is transferred to Adi Armunde to the
Parappan Agrara
Parapna Agrara police station, where crime number 669 of 2023 had been registered, so that investigation can be carried out by the very same investigating officer. With the above observation, the petition
one submission order. In crime number 669 of 23 has been stayed by this court, my lord. Investigation has been stayed.
Where has it been stayed?
I produced it annexure. At annexure D, page number 20, my lord.
Page number
20.
Then this criminal petition is pending.
Yes, ma'am.
Why you not bring it to notice? What is that? Connect the above matter with criminal petition number 8949 of 2024 and relist on 30th August. Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date.
Serial number 20, Yamar Vijay Kumar.
Yellappa iವರು?
I tried to call him, my lordship. He is not picking call also.
Today also none appears for Lakshmi. Today also none appears for the petitioner. In order to provide one more opportunity, relist on 1st July.
Wait.
21, Nayak.
I appeal for petition.
This is regarding that lookout circular and PCR were called upon.
Due to paucity of time, the matter cannot be taken up today. Relist on 2nd July.
22, Yaman Madhusudan.
Further hearing,
For the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord,
I appeal for respondent number 2, my lord.
It does not come in the jurisdiction of respondent number 2. You have to make NHA a party. NHA andre iವರು ಯಾರು sorry National Highway State Government.
My lord, notice was issued by the assistant executive engineer only. My lord. For that reason, I have made him a party. My lord.
Correct. Assistant Executive Engineer of PWD Department.
National Highway Subdivision, I will do it. 1 week time.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time to file necessary application to bring on record the Public Works Department, Government of Karnataka. Relist on 8th July.
Much obliged.
23.
For the petitioner's advocate, my lords, an endorsement is now given by the respondent authority stating that few of the proposals can be considered by them. We have thereafter given one more representation and negotiations would be continued, my lords, insofar as the other proposals that we have given.
I think, my lords,
My lord,
the writ
that-
petition should end at some stage. We are
Has to
expanding
end. You
the,
can't be having this kind of a
this
thing.
kind of a thing, expanding it
My
forever.
friend is-
We
My
have
friend
issued
is,
an
will hand
endorsement
over.
saying that
You issued an endorsement?
endorsement saying that there will not be no negotiations at all to that extent. They made a
No, no.
representation. Yes, madam. Kindly see
Kindly-
page number 6 in the.
Copy of the endorsement may be permitted to.
He is filing it.
No, the one which is given.
Sorry, sir.
My lords, an endorsement dated 2/6/2025 in fact says that they can consider one of those proposals which we have given.
Let them go ahead there.
Since they are
Mr.
considering
Deshpande,
it, they are positive
they can-
affirmative statement.
Everybody can consider everything. The question is whether they are considering it or not. You have been seeking time, we have been granting time for some settlement. No settlement has happened.
But this is the settlement. If I'm permitted, my lords, may permit me to read this. Dated 2/6/2025, the
We'll
last
dispose
paragraph reads.
we'll dispose the petition as per 2/6/25. If you think that is the settlement.
I may be permitted to read that paragraph, my lord, the last paragraph,
Yes.
the last paragraph of 2/6/20.
You want to argue or
Endorsement is there here, my lord.
we have the same thing here.
That's the proceedings it appears to be, my lord, because that one page endorsement it is. I have passed.
My lord,
One page is there.
2/6/25 Imbara.
Impera, my lord.
Correct.
Apologies.
it is followed by the report. My lord, kindly see page number 6.
ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes, Mr.
But the
Deshpande.
Himbara, the last paragraph of the Himbara reads thus.
ಹ್ಮ್.
ಅದರಂತೆ ಈ ಹಿಂದಿನಿಂದಲೂ ಬಂದ ರೂಢಿ ಸಂಪ್ರದಾಯದಂತೆ ಶ್ರೀ ಉತ್ತರಾದಿ ಮಠ ಶ್ರೀಗಳು ಯತಿಗಳು ದೇವಾಲಯಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದಾಗ ದೇವಾಲಯದ ರೂಢಿ ಸಂಪ್ರದಾಯ ಪದ್ಧತಿಯಂತೆ ಶ್ರೀಗಳನ್ನು ಆಹ್ವಾನಿಸಿ ಶ್ರೀಮಠದ ಶ್ರೀಗಳು ಅಥವಾ ಯತಿಗಳು ಕೆಲವು ಸಮಯ ಅಥವಾ ದಿನಗಳು ತಿಂಗಳು ಉಳಿದುಕೊಳ್ಳಲು ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆಯನ್ನು ದೇವಾಲಯ ವತಿಯಿಂದ ಕಲ್ಪಿಸಿ ಗೌರವಾದರಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಶ್ರೀಯುತರ ದರ್ಶನ ಮುಂತಾದವುಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಫಲಪುಷ್ಪಾದಿಗಳನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸಿ ಸತ್ಕರಿಸುವುದು ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ತಮ್ಮ ಮನವಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಅಂಶಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಲು ಅವಕಾಶವಿರುತ್ತದೆ ಎಂಬ ಅಂಶವನ್ನು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಿಳಿಯಪಡಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. They are agreeing that this would be done. My lords, one clarification I wanted to bring to
Mr. Panindra said long
ago I have said that.
No, this one confusion probably is erupting, my lords, between the temple authorities and the Uttaradi Math. My lords, we are not.
You want only this much now.
No, what we want is, we don't want any specific puja rites in the Kukke Subramanya temple. The temple in subject matter of this writ petition is something other than that. We want that sanctum sanctorum to be, my lords, retained at that other place, which is a different place from the Kukke Subramanya temple. So, my lords, the confusion seems to be that as if we are asking for some right
Both
there.
of you are on the same page.
Lords, I have said so. What he's again going back to the same thing.
So you just have to work out the modalities of when he comes to the place.
We'll give him
what to do.
privileges. That, my lords, I can in 2 days I can get a thing. But what he is saying is that, lords, as we had submitted, I think it's now 8 months now. I'm seeing January. There's one place which has to be demolished and redone, which we had said. That will be done. But what they want, they want that not to be done, and they want to conduct the puja there. I had said
He's saying he doesn't want any puja there.
he does not say that.
My lords, I am saying that.
Then, my lords, this second para, I will also from the temple, I'll put it in 2 days. Let it be confined to that.
Both of you senior counsel speak to each other. And
Yes.
Again, we'll come back to the same thing, my lords.
This is not. We don't have time today. Otherwise, we take it up.
Tuesday, sir.
A memo. I learned AG has filed a memo. Enclosing certain documents. The same is taken on record. The submission of Sri Amit Deshpande, learned senior counsel appearing for the petitioner, is that the petitioner does not wish to have any puja rites.
My lords, in Kukke Subramanya temple, but the subject temple is different from that. In this subject temple, we want all the rights.
Temple ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನಂತೆ?
Illa, my lords, that is the dispute. What now they are trying to make out is, which was closed, that they are saying one vigraha and which is there, they're saying it belongs to, so it is Uttaradi Mutt temple, which we have always said from endorsements given that it is not Uttaradi Mata's temple, it is a Kukke Subramanya temple. What my learned friend want to say is, I will not come inside the main Garbhagudi of Kukke Subramanya. That is anyway there, not there. Now, my lords, according to what we had placed is, they were saying that the entire old structure which is outside the temple, we are going to demolish that. That's known as Anjaneya, my lords, which is known as
So ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಇವ್ರು ಪೂಜೆ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಅಂತೀರಾ?
ಪೂಜೆಗೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮುಂಚೆಯಿಂದ. That's why I placed the dittum everything. Now we have to demolish. Only that work is pending. We have to demolish
Madam, the
that
authorities
idol.
are agreeing.
1 minute, if that idol will be re-established elsewhere. This will be again, my lords, redone in a artistic manner. The idol will again be placed here, and the regular pujas will anyway go on to the idol in another place with what they call it as Stapane. Once this entire area is redone, they'll stop, they'll again put it there. Whenever the Mata Swamiji comes, he will visit, he can do what. But what they are trying to say is, it belongs to us. We will have the rights to do puja. That, my lord, is the entire
but
temple dittum, everything is there,
Lord,
which says they have never.
Malaj, if
They
my
have to
learned
file a
Indian
suit.
friend is saying this, Malaj, I will agree upon that. I will
There's no
talk to-
settlement, my lords.
I will talk to him, Malaj, I will agree to what he is now.
Lords, it can't be any more
Both
settlement.
of you talk, settle whatever you want to do by next date.
Yes, yes.
Hopefully that day we won't have such a big
Yes,
vote.
yes.
And we'll take
What
it
he
up.
has just now said, my lords, I will be agreeing to the substantial portion of that.
At the request of counsel for the petitioner, relist on 9th July.
The interim order may.
Interim order earlier granted.
Grateful.
Lords, this is placed on record. Your lordship may take that on record.
Memo has been filed by Learned AG, same is taken.
Copy may be served upon.
Memo is taken on record.
24. Honorable Karani, connected matters. Full acta matters.
ಇವತ್ತು ಬಹಳ ಇದೆ ಬೇಡ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ರೂನು ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು
ಅಲ್ಲ, on the last date, the newly implemented NGO had undertaken to file its
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
statement.
It has been filed. We filed the affidavit on the date where it is on the
You
5th.
filed it?
Yes, sir.
You not given him a copy?
Yes, the copy has also been
Oh,
given.
sir.
I have an extra copy.
On whom?
Sir, right on the website. It was served on.
But,
AG is not aware of your affidavit.
but we have not
My
received.
wakalat is also not put up for some reason. The
Yeah,
affidavit
yeah.
as well as my wakalat is
ಇದು
not put up.
acknowledgement ಇದೆಯಾ ನಮ್ಮ office?
ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, when I asked the acknowledgement ಇದೆ ಹುಡುಕ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ, which means
Yes, I have the acknowledgement for having served the other councils, but for the AC's office, I just checked minutes. It should be
Okay.
there.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
24.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ IA2 ಏನಿದೆ? Of 25?
ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಯಾ?
ಈಗ ತಗೊಂಡೆ.
Have you served the state government? Connected matters.
ಇದು including
What is the IA2 of 25 and 24.1? Who has filed it?
That perhaps would be the impleading application filed by the union.
So they have entered appearance.
They have entered up.
check out that maybe treated as disposed.
It was disposed.
It's still showing in this.
But the order sheet.
But I'll just check the I number.
ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಹೋಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. Immediate ಬಂದು because it comes to my table.
24.1. IA number 2 of 25 had been allowed by order dated 21/4/25. Hence the question of making payment of any process fee would not arise. More so when Sri Ajay Jain
Lords, IA2 would be vacating, my lords.
in 24.1.
Oh, in 24, I'm sorry, in 24.
Since Ajay Jain Nandalike had submitted that he would be appearing for respond number 9 and 10. Today it is submitted that he has filed his wakalatnama and statement of objections
Wakalatnama and the affidavit minutes. Wakalatnama and the affidavit minutes, not.
and affidavit. Registry is directed to print his name as that appearing for respond number 9 and 10 and put up the affidavit. Affidavit ilva? And put up the affidavit.
IA2 is vacating actually.
In view of
Including 25.
respond number 9 and 10 having been represented, there would be no requirement to file the acknowledgement for having served and summons.
ಅದ್ರಿಂದ
IA for vacating.
Yes. Counsel for respond number 9 and 10. Have you received?
I have received.
You have received.
Served minutes.
This side has not received. Why?
They said minutes is served in the state.
Why are you partial there?
It is there, it is online.
All of you have
service.
received?
I just took a copy, my lord. Just,
It was there, Millards, it served online. There, Millards, it was served.
We'll just
I'm told that,
clarify
Millards,
to
it has been
25
served, but I carried extra copies for that reason, Millards, I had.
I make one request.
You are in a soup already. Don't make it worse. The council.
I was actually partway through my arguments when the impleading application came on record. If my lord would be pleased to consider fixing a afternoon or at 4 o'clock or 2:30 the matter on a day, I'll just conclude my arguments.
Until the ASG gets this done, your argument is no point.
No, whenever the next date is being fixed, if my lord would schedule it.
Copy of the affidavit has today been served on the counsel for the union, counsel for the impleading applicant, and counsel for. You got a copy?
Haven't received that.
Give him a copy. Counsel for respond number 4 has also learned AGA. Relist on. 14 July at 2:30 p.m.
Interim order.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next day.
Great.
May make one submission, Millards. As per the state's order, Millards, the details sought for have been provided. Millards, subject to what? Millards, our role, Millards, is limited with respect to giving those information. So consider, Millards, Millards, dropping us from the proceedings on the next date, Millards, not right now, Millards.
We haven't seen your affidavit as yet.
I understand, Millards. Therefore, let's Millards on the next day.
So how have you done it? Who has permitted to do it? What did you pay? All those things we'll have to see.
Lords, what was disposed of was IA 2 of 25, my lords.
2 of 20.
This great.
May I request for 15th if suits my lord's convenience and the party's convenience.
15th.
Sweet.
Kira number 25. E. Ramesh and connected matters.
$25.9 Allah. 24142 na. Land Counsel for the petitioner in WP 24142 of 2022 has filed his written submission. The same is taken on record. Where is Mr. Abhinav?
My lord, we'll file it, my lord. Today we were supposed to file it. We got the wrong file. We'll file it, my lord, today.
Yavadappa MCL number?
My lord, it's 25.27. 25.12, my lord.
Land Counsel for the petitioner in WP 27288 of 2023 seeks for and is granted 10 more days time to file his written submissions. Released on 30th June.
Serial number 25.21.
Please.
Serial number 25.21, my lord. Serial number 15284 of
25.2?
2024. 21.
Yes.
My lords, in that petition, my lords, we had filed an amendment application to add a prayer for declaring the amendment as unconstitutional.
It seems to have been allowed. The IA is not put up.
The IA is allowed, my lords, but while filing the amended petition, my lords, we have left out the prayer portion of it.
Very nice. So no prayer.
My lords, we permission to file a fresh amended petition.
File it. File it and ask for permission to be taken on record.
My lord, it is 25.5, my lord, not
25.5.
5, please. There we were.
12 ಇದೀರಾ?
12 ಇದೀವಿ. ಈ
Clifton's matter 38504 of 2018 ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
Instead of 27288. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ petitioner ಅಲ್ಲ. Amicus.
Amicus, please.
Learned amicus in WP number 38504 of 2018 seeks for and is granted 10 days time to file a statement of objections. Who appears from Mr. Sondhi's office?
I'm appearing on behalf of Clifton.
You have done, you have marked everything.
Please.
Who appears from Mr. Sondhi's office? Para number ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ? ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Released on 30th.
Interim order extended.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next day.
26.
30th June. 30th June.
Tanjunda Swami.
Hearing for petitioner, my lord, in
26.2,
Petition for 1 and 2.
my lord.
Chief Secretary's affidavit.
That we have filed an affidavit.
For
I
last
give you
occasion.
And that we have filed an affidavit. We have taken
Non-filing
stand that
ಅಂತಿದೆ.
the multiple plots can be allotted in absence of the statutory provisions.
Non-filing ಅಂತಿದೆ. When did you file?
First list we have filed.
Last date of hearing.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ C&I ಚೀಫ್ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ ಇದೆ.
Order sheet it is been noted, my lord.
This is an affidavit of the C&I department. What was being directed was chief secretary's affidavit. The change ಆಗಿದೆ. The affidavit of the principal secretary has been filed while order dated 2/4/2025 instead of the chief secretary. The principal secretary was permitted to file the affidavit. Hence the registry is direct correct the office noting in the cause list. So the affidavit having been filed, no further affidavit is required to be filed. Now it has to be heard. Pre-list on 14th July. You know, amended cost I Lakila Mr. Danjit Swami.
I have already filed.
Note for you.
27. KV Dhananjay.
We appear for the petitioner, my lords.
Yes.
They are ready with the matter. A date and time may be fixed. Senior is.
Time also you want to be fixed.
At your lordship's.
Date we can fix, time we can't. At the request of counsel for the petitioner, relist on 16th July.
18th. Your lordship, interim order may kindly be.
Interim order.
Lordship, maybe post on 18th.
18th Barala, 18th CS matters. You can have it on 14th, 15th, 16th or 21st, 22nd, 23rd.
Fourteenth.
14th.
The lordship, interim order.
Interim order.
Grateful.
28. K. Jawar Babu.
Yeah, for the response. My lord, this matter pertains to the stone crushing unit. The stone crushing unit and the compensation that was awarded. Your lordships had asked the state government to look into whether any circular was issued appointing the deputy commissioner. And they have said there is
Not
no
there.
such circular.
So the order is bad.
Order may be bad, my lords. One contention is acquiescence on the part of the petitioner to the jurisdiction of the deputy
Passed
commissioner.
without jurisdiction.
Please, my lords, he has acquiesced to the jurisdiction of the deputy commissioner. That is the contention. If at all it has to go back, then direction has to be given to the government.
Not there last time. That's why both of you sit and sort it out if you can do it.
Please, my lords.
Otherwise, if it goes back, then they'll also have to pay more. You'll also.
Please, my lords.
not get
I will make an effort for that.
28. Both the councils seek for and are granted 2 weeks' time to explore the possibility of settlement. Pre-list on 7th July,
My lords, 8th, my lords.
8th July.
Much obliged.
29. Suraj Sampath. I appear for respondent
That's
1.
on the last occasion, they asked for an affidavit from them. They have filed it. They've served it.
We filed the affidavit.
My lords had asked for an affidavit from them on the last occasion that they've served it on me. I want to file my response to that, my lords, a short accommodation for that. Apart from that, I understand the state also needs some time to file their affidavit, which was also called for.
In fact, my lords had,
We gave you such a long time for this.
Larger implications. So we seek some more time.
in fact, my lords had said we should file by 6th.
As a larger issue.
It has a very large impact. So you have to be very careful with it.
Let it be taken on Monday, Tuesday, my lords. My lords had in fact given, we filed it on,
One week, my lords. 1 week we'll file.
Let counsel for the respond number 1 has filed an affidavit indicating the
the accommodations
reasonable
needed.
accommodation.
Yes,
Which the respond number 1 requires, copy thereof has been served on the counsel for the petitioner who seeks for a week's time to file his response thereto. And AGA seeks for
1 week time.
a week's time to file his affidavit, file the affidavit of the concern. Needful to be done by 24th June by serving advance copies on the other councils. Relist on 30th June.
Interim order may kindly be extended.
Interim order earlier granted is extended.
Obliged.
Grateful.
H. Mohan Kumar.
I appear for the petition. Lord, this honorable court had made an order directing the additional Director of Land Records, Mattur,
My lordship appearing for respondent 1 to 4, my
inspect
lord.
and measure
Yes.
the boundaries of the
Lord.
plot,
My lord, ADLR of
which is yet to
Madhu,
be complied
You
with.
are appearing for whom?
R1 to 4, my lord.
Yes.
ADLR of Madhur was directed to inspect and conduct a survey, but we have not received any copy of such inspection.
Yes, Mantesh.
The report was,
ADLR or SRL print agilla. Registry is direct print the name of the learned AGA in the cause list, CL number 30. Learned AGA seeks fund is granted 2 weeks time to verify if the order dated 29/1/25 has been complied with, and if so, to furnish the survey in report. Furnish the report of the ADLR. Relist on 7th July.
Much up.
obliged, my lord.
31. P.R. Vishwanath.
Petitioner, my lord. My lord, the Akkadari, my lord, rights in respect of subject lands, my lord, were granted in favor of the father of the petitioner, my lord. It's for annexure A.
Yes. And who appears for the state? Ready now? Yes.
My lord, annexure A, my lord, that was the order dated 13/5/1958, my lord. The relevant portion is called out at page 18, annexure E, my lord. That is a typed portion, my lord. It's annexure E, your lordship
Yes.
gets at page 18. ಚಿಕ್ಕಬಳ್ಳಾಪುರ ತಾಲೂಕು ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಕಚೇರಿಯಿಂದ ಚಿಕ್ಕಬಳ್ಳಾಪುರ ತಾಲೂಕು ಕಸ್ಬಾ ಹೋಬಳಿ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನದ ಹೊಸಳ್ಳಿ ಗ್ರಾಮದಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಸವಾಗಿರುವ ಶ್ರೀ ಡಿ.ಎಸ್. ದಕ್ಷಿಣಾಮೂರ್ತಿಯವರಿಗೆ ನೀವು ತಾರೀಕು 9/10/1959ರಲ್ಲಿ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನದ ಹೊಸಳ್ಳಿ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 33 ಮತ್ತು 34ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೈಸೂರು ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಗ್ರಾಮೀಣಾಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಮೈಸೂರು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರವರ ಆಫೀಸ್ನ ಆದೇಶದಂತೆ ಸನದಾದ RDR 547/437 ದಿನಾಂಕ 12 ಜುಲೈ 1949ರ ವನ ಮಹೋತ್ಸವ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಅಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸ್ವಂತ ಖರ್ಚಿಂದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 33ರ 4 ಎಕರೆ 29 ಗುಂಟೆ ಮತ್ತು ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 34ರ 7 ಎಕರೆ 35 ಗುಂಟೆ ಗೋಮಾಳ ಕರಾಬಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಗಿಡಗಳನ್ನು ಬೆಳೆಸಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ವಂಶಪಾರಂಪರ್ಯ ಹಕ್ಕುದಾರಿ ಸನದನ್ನು ಕೊಡಿಸಬೇಕೆಂದು ಕೇಳಿರುವ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ನಡೆದು ಸದರಿ ಕೋಲಾರ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ಆದೇಶ ನಂಬರ್ MCR 4 of 2873 of 1958 59ರ ಅಂಕ 13/12/49/59ರಲ್ಲೂ ಸದರಿ ಜಮೀನು ಗೋಮಾಳ ಕರಾಬ್ ಪ್ರಯುಕ್ತ ಹಾಗೂ ಹಳ್ಳಕೊಳ್ಳದಿಂದ ಕೂಡಿರುವುದನ್ನು ಸದರಿ ಜಮೀನು ಸಾಗುವಳಿಗೆ ನಾಲಾಯಕ ಪ್ರಯುಕ್ತ ನೀವು ಬೆಳೆಸಿರುವ ಹೊಂಗೆ 225, ಮುತ್ತಕಾಯಿ 2, ಬೇವು 2 ಗಿಡಗಳು ಅಂತೂ 229 ಗಿಡಗಳ ಗಿಡ ಒಂದಕ್ಕೆ 3 ನಯಾ ಪೈಸೆಯಂತೆ ಆವಾಗ 688 ನಯಾ ಪೈಸೆ ಕಾಯಂ ನಗದಿ ಅಮರಾಯಿಗೆ ಮಂಜೂರು ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಹಾಗೂ ಸದರಿ ಜಮೀನು ಗೋಮಾಳ ಕರಾಬ್ ಪ್ರಯುಕ್ತ ಕಾಲಾನುಕಾಲ ಸದರಿ ಜಮೀನಿಗೆ ರೆವೆನ್ಯೂ ಕಂದಾಯ 15 ವರ್ಷಗಳ ಕಂದಾಯವನ್ನು ಸರ್ಕಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಪಾವತಿಯಿಂದ ಭೂ ಮಾಲೀಕತ್ವವನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯುವ ಅವಕಾಶ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. Melod, it contemplates that on payment of revenue for 15 years, Melod, the ownership also will have to be conferred. Subsequently, Melod, I have been in continuous possession, and Melod, it was confirmed by annexure B, Melod. There was a report issued in the year 2011, Melod. That is annexure B at page 12, Melod. This is a spot mahjar and report by the Assistant Commissioner Chikkaballapur. ದಿನಾಂಕ 1/2/2011 ಚಿಕ್ಕಬಳ್ಳಾಪುರ ತಾಲೂಕು ಕಸ್ಬಾ ಹೋಬಳಿ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನದ ಹೊಸಳ್ಳಿ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 34 4 ಎಕರೆ 29 ಗುಂಟೆ ಮತ್ತು ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 7 ಎಕರೆ 35 ಗುಂಟೆ ಜಮೀನು ಗೋಮಾಳ ಖರಾಬ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಳೆಸಿರುವ ಮರಗಳ ಹಕ್ಕುದಾರಿಕೋರರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಸದರಿ ಜಮೀನುಗಳನ್ನು ರಾಜಸ್ವ ನಿರೀಕ್ಷಕರು ಕಸ್ಬಾ ಹೋಬಳಿ ತಾಲೂಕು ಸರ್ವೇಯರ್ ಮತ್ತು ಗ್ರಾಮ ಲೆಕ್ಕಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ಸಮಕ್ಷಮ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಯಿತು. ಸದರಿ ಜಮೀನುಗಳು ಕೆಂಪು ಮಣ್ಣಿನಿಂದ ಕೂಡಿದ್ದು ಮರಗಳನ್ನು ಬೆಳೆಸಿರುವ ಪ್ರದೇಶವು ಹಳ್ಳಕೊಳ್ಳದಿಂದ ಕೂಡಿದೆ. ಸದರಿ ಜಮೀನು ಗೋಮಾಳ ಖರಾಬ್ ಜಮೀನಾಗಿದ್ದು ಈ ಜಮೀನಿನಲ್ಲಿ 1951 ಮರಗಳನ್ನು ಬೆಳೆಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿರುವ ಮರಗಳ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಈ ಕೆಳಗಂಟೆ ಇರುತ್ತದೆ. ಸೌಂಡ್ ಸಮೇಲ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಮರಗಳನ್ನು ಡಿಎಸ್ ದಕ್ಷಿಣಾಮೂರ್ತಿ ತಮ್ಮಂದಿರಾದ ಡಿಎಸ್ ಭೀಮರಾವ್, ಡಿಎಸ್ ಕೃಷ್ಣಮೂರ್ತಿ, ಡಿಎಸ್ ರಾಜಾರಾವ್, ಡಿಎಸ್ ರಾಮ್ ವಂಶಪಾರಂಪರ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಮರಗಳನ್ನು ಬೆಳೆಸುತ್ತಾ ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ಥಳೀಯ ತನಿಖೆಯಿಂದ ತಿಳಿದು ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಸದರಿ ಮರಗಳು ಸುಮಾರು 50 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಬೆಳೆಸಿ ಸಂರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿರೋರಿಗೆ ಸದರಿ ಮರಗಳ ಹಕ್ಕುದಾರನ್ನು ಮಂಜೂರು ಮಾಡುವುದು. So it was a report dated 1/2/2011, my lord. In the meanwhile, my lord, without there being any rather, my lord, spot inspection as such, my lord, the respondents are trying to allocate this land for the purpose of creation, that is allotment of sites, my lord, as per annexure J. My Hakdari rights were never terminated, my lord. There was no notice to that effect. Unilaterally, my lord, they say that nobody in possession of the said land. Contrary to the revenue records, my lord, the RTC extracts, that is annexure C to annexure D, my lord, confirm that in column number 10 shows my possession with regard to the said lands. Section 69 of the Land Revenue Act is.
Why do you want to cut all these trees?
The ownership is not given to me, only.
Yes, we'll consider that. But why do you want to cut so many trees now?
No, this particular land is forming as a sites to
It's a
the
Gomal land.
Gokad land. Gokad.
And there is Gomal land until there.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಗೋಕಾಡು ಅಂತ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದು ನಾಟ್
ಗೋಕಾಡು
ಗೋಮಾಳ್
ಅಂತ
ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಇಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಫುಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಟ್ರೆಂಚಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ
Gomal ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ
ಎಲ್ಲ
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಬಟ್ ವೆನ್ ದಿ ಸನದ್ ವಾಸ್
Really?
Gokad land. Where this particular land will be a site.
So ಕಾಡನ್ನ ನೀವು ಹೆಂಗೆ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇವಾಗ?
It's not a forest.
ಕಾಡು ತಾನೆ.
Gokad.
ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದಲ್ಲ ಕಾಡು by whatever name called. Why do you want to form layout there?
For the allotment of the poor people, my lord, you have to do it. It's a policy decision.
We'll stay the allotment for now. You file your objections on that. The operation of annexure J dated 5/1/2021 issued by a third respondent is stayed till the next date of hearing. It is made clear that neither the petitioners nor the respondents would be entitled to cut any of the trees, fell or cut any of the trees in the property in survey number 34.
ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನದ ಹೊಸಳ್ಳಿ
ಯಾವ ಇದು?
ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನದ ಹೊಸಳ್ಳಿ
ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನದ ಹೊಸಳ್ಳಿ ವಿಲೇಜ್ 33 and 34 of ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನದ ಹೊಸಳ್ಳಿ ವಿಲೇಜ್, Kasba Hobbli, Chikballapur Taluk, till the disposal of the above petition.
As and today, if the trees are cut, I have no instruction to that extent.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್.
Maintain the status quo as it is.
ಈಗ ಟ್ರೀಸ್ ಕಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ. List on 22nd July.
32.
For the petitioner in this matter.
For the respondent in this matter.
Office objections to be complied.
My lord, similar matters. It's covered, my lord. if I may just- The last judgment, my lord, at page 7, where other notices of recipients of the same show cause notice, the proceedings stand quashed, my lord, since the respondent initiated proceedings under section 63B of the FEMA, subsequent to the said provision being omitted, my lord.
Why do you do this kind of?
Para 10 at page 13, my lord.
Petitioners in both the matters are before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The submission of learned counsel for the petitioner is that the List in the above matter is covered by the decision dated 6 December 2024 of a coordinate bench of this court in WP number 1418 of 2021. Since the proceedings in the present matter had also been initiated after the omission of section 6 bracket 3 bracket small b of the Foreign Exchange Management Act 1999. There is no particular dispute about the said position. In that view of the matter, applying the dicta laid down by the coordinate bench of this court and is dated in its order dated 6 December 24 in WP 1418 of 2024. 21.
Please.
The above petition would be required to be allowed. As such, I pass the following order. Writ petition is allowed. A certiorari is issued. The show cause notice dated 25/2/2020 bearing number so and so issued by respondent number 2 at annexure A is quashed. Complaint we cannot quash. Complaint is also under 63B.
Issued on the
So and
basis
so
of
at annexure
complaint.
B is quashed. Same prayers in the other matter?
Please, my lord.
Right. So and so writ petition, so and so.
33.
Grateful, ma'am.
Yes, Rajshekar.
The counsel for the petitioner is present, none appears for the respondent. Relist on 14th July. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim order ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Interim
And
order
also, my
earlier.
lords, this matter is resolved. OTS ನಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು OTS accord ಆಗಿದೆ. In terms of the OTS payment, substantially has been made. Only we have to pay 2 crores out of 7 crores. That amount we pay tomorrow. All that means revalidation has to get up. Maybe after 4 weeks that should suffice.
Released on 28th July.
34. CM Nagabhushana.
But in this matter, we have received paravisary, my lord. 2 weeks time may be granted, my lord.
And ADA seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time to file a statement of
My lord,
objection.
may I make a,
Petition, if any, by 27th, relist on 7th July.
may I make a submission? My lord, the third respondent, my lord, placing reliance on the annexure G, that is the death certificate, my lord, is filing suits after suits, my lord, challenging the sale deed which has been executed by the deceased in favor of the petitioners, my lord. That is the reason, my lord, there is some urgency, my lord.
File their
Paravisary is act with-
33 matters. Kantaraju CS.
Yes. Voting rights. And AGA accepts notice for respond number.
Respond number 134.
134. TL Karan Kumar for 2, issue emergent notice to respond number 5, returnable by 24th July. Petitioner is permitted to take out hand summons, voting rights, and delivery order.
Minimum service is not met, ma'am. Minimum service is not met.
24/4, please. Matra. Please.
Serial number 2. Mohammed Tahir.
34.
Connect.
Yeah, 28. So
3, 4, 6. 3, 4, 5.
yes, please. Serial number 2.
Please.
2, 3, 4,
5.
5. 5, huh?
Please.
Okay, 6 ಏನು?
ಅವತ್ತು ಬಂದು ಅದು 5 minutes.
6 ಒಂದು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡೋಣ.
Please.
ಏನು ಅಭಿಷೇಕ್? ವೋಟಿಂಗ್ ರೈಟ್ಸ್.
R4. Respond said.
Respond number 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, my lords.
AGA 1, 3, 4. Kiran Kumar for 2, issue emergent notice to respond number 5 sounds.
And delivery, my
Rights and delivery.
Obliged, my lords.
Achana. This is connected to serial number 28. Huh?
How?
Yes.
Serial number 29.
Copy has not been served on.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಚನ್ನಪಟ್ಟಣ.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದ್ರೆ
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದವರದ್ದು ಇನ್ನು ತಾವೇನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಮೊದಲು ನಾವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
2, 3, 4, 5 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಡೆಫರ್ಡ್.
BL Sanjeev for R8 ಅಂತಿದೆ.
ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ
6 and 9 is deferred. ಇವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಸಿಗ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಯೂನಿಯನ್ ಸಿಗ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಅವರದ್ದೇ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
All standing councils are given.
Please. Your lordships are having 15971, my lord. That is 230 ಬಂದಿತ್ತು. ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದು ರಾಜುನ ಇದು? ಅದೊಂದು ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡು ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ.
These were all adjourned to tomorrow. 11/7 is the date. These were adjourned to 11/7. ಏನೋ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ 2 days ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು, 2 days
ಏನೋ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು.
ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಎಸ್,
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ your lordship may kindly see the order. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದು ಒಂದು of course ಮೊದಲು ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಮೆಮೊ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಇದನ್ನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ. It was posted in other court where it is sent back. It is to be ತರಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು.
16714
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ ತರಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಅದು that is one of the matter.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ನಂಬರ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ. 2.2 ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. 2.2 ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ? ಇದು ಆಗಿದೆ, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಎಸ್,
The order at election J.
yes.
There are two sets of matter. You also may kindly take 15860.
Next matter.
15860.
Yes. Other page 36.
15860.
Yes.
The first petitioner is the president of second petitioner society as well as the delegate. In Bangalore and this area, all the milk producers cooperative society in their bylaw, president becomes the delegate by default. If they authorize someone,
Unless otherwise authorized.
Otherwise, he is the delegate.
Yes.
The election voting was to be held on 25/5/25 or no. On 25/5, when the first petitioner went to court, he was told there is a disqualification order passed by this. Therefore, he will not be allowed to vote. That order is at annexure D.
Yes.
These facts, only dates will change. These facts will be facts for 15 cases. Annexure D may kindly be seen, case 36. ವಿಷಯ ಜಯರಾಮ್ ಕೆ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಉಪಕೃತಿ ಹಾಲು ಉತ್ಪಾದಕರ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘ ಚನ್ನಪಟ್ಟಣ ತಾಲೂಕು ರಾಮನಗರ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯಾದ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕಲಂ 29 ಸಿ ರೀತಿಯ ಆಧಾರಗೊಳಿಸುವ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ ಅಶ್ವಿನಿ ಜಯರತ್ನ ಮತ್ತು ಇತರರು ಉತ್ತರದೊಡ್ಡಿ ಹಾಲು ಉತ್ಪಾದಕರ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘ ನೀಡಿದ ಚನ್ನಪಟ್ಟಣ ತಾಲೂಕಿನ ದೂರು ಅರ್ಜಿ 10/3/2025 entry someone is supposed to have given the complaint. ಮೇಲಿನ ವಿಷಯ ಮತ್ತು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಚನ್ನಪಟ್ಟಣ ತಾಲೂಕಿನ ಕುಕ್ಕುರದೊಡ್ಡಿ ಹಾಲು ಉತ್ಪಾದಕರ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘ ನೀಡಿದ ಈ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಸಭೆ ಖರ್ಚು ಮತ್ತು ವೆಚ್ಚಗಳ ಮಾಹಿತಿಯನ್ನು ನೀಡುತ್ತಿರಬಹುದು. ಹಾಲು ಉತ್ಪಾದಕರಿಗೆ ಹಾಲಿನ ಗುಣಮಟ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ತಕ್ಕಂತೆ ಪ್ಯಾಕ್ ಕೊಡುತ್ತಿರಬಹುದು. ಸಂಘದ ಬೈಲಾ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಮಾಹಿತಿಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಸಭೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡದೇ ಇರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಸಂಘವು ನೋಂದಣಿಯಾಗಿ 20 ವರ್ಷಗಳು ಕಳೆದವು ಸದಸ್ಯರಿಗೆ ಇದುವರೆಗೂ ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ ನೀಡುತ್ತಿರಬಹುದು. ಸಭೆ ಹಾಲಿನ ಹಣವನ್ನು ದುರುಪಯೋಗಪಡಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ ಪತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ದೂರು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಸದರಿ ಅಂಶಗಳಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಈ ಅಧಿಕಾರ ದುರುಪಯೋಗ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿರುವುದು ಹಾಗೂ ಸಂಘದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಸಭೆಯ ಖರ್ಚು ಮತ್ತು ವೆಚ್ಚಗಳ ಮಾಹಿತಿಯನ್ನು ನೀಡುತ್ತಿರಬೇಕು. ಹಾಲು ಉತ್ಪಾದಕರಿಗೆ ಹಾಲಿನ ಗುಣಮಟ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ತಕ್ಕಂತೆ ಪ್ಯಾಕ್ ಕೊಡುತ್ತಿರಬೇಕು ಹಾಗೂ ಸಂಘದ ಸದಸ್ಯರುಗಳಿಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಬೋನಸ್ ನೀಡದೇ ಇರುವುದು, ಸಂಘದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೈಲಾ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಮಾಹಿತಿಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಸಭೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡದೇ ಇರುವುದು ಹಾಗೂ ಸಂಘದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಥಳೀಯ ಹಾಲು ಮಾರಾಟವಾಗುತ್ತಿದ್ದು ಸದರಿ ಹಾಲಿನ ಹಣವನ್ನು ದುರುಪಯೋಗಪಡಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿರುವುದು ಮೇಲ್ನೋಟಕ್ಕೆ ಕಂಡುಬರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕುಕ್ಕುರದೊಡ್ಡಿ ಹಾಲು ಉತ್ಪಾದಕರ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘ ನಿಯಮಿತ ಇದರ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿಯ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕ ಹಾಗೂ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷ ಸ್ಥಾನದಿಂದ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳ ಕಾಯ್ದೆಗಳನ್ನು ಅನರ್ಹಗೊಳಿಸುವುದು ಸೂಕ್ತವೆಂದು ಮನಗಂಡು ಈ ಕೆಳಕಂಡಂತೆ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ. Your Lordship's notice, the complaint is set to be dated 10/3. 10/3/2025. ಅದನ್ನ 12/5 he passes this order. ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿವರಿಸಿರುವ ಅಂಶಗಳನ್ನು ಆಧರಿಸಿ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳ ಸಹಾಯಕ ನಿಬಂಧಕರು ರಾಮನಗರ ಉಪಯೋಗವಾದ ರಾಮನಗರ ಆಧಾರವನ್ನು ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಯೋಜನೆ 16/2/16ರಲ್ಲಿ ದತ್ತವಾಗಿರುವ ಅಧಿಕಾರದ ಜಯರಾಮುಗೆ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಕುಕ್ಕುರದೊಡ್ಡಿ ಹಾಲು ಉತ್ಪಾದಕರ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘ ನಿಯಮಿತ ಚನ್ನಪಟ್ಟಣ ತಾಲೂಕು ರಾಮನಗರ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಈ ಸಂಘದ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕ ಹಾಗೂ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷ ಸ್ಥಾನದಿಂದ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳ ಕಾಯ್ದೆಗಳನ್ನು 29C ಅನ್ವಯ ಆದೇಶದ ದಿನಾಂಕದಿಂದ ಅನ್ವಯವಾಗುವಂತೆ 3 ವರ್ಷಗಳ ಅವಧಿಗೆ ಸಂಘದ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕ ಹಾಗೂ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷ ಸ್ಥಾನದಿಂದ ಅನರ್ಹಗೊಳಿಸಿದೆ. ಮುಂದುವರೆದು ಸದರಿಯವರು ಇನ್ನು ಮುಂದೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘದ ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿಯಾಗಿ ವಿನಾಯಕನಾಗಲು ನೇಮಕಗೊಳ್ಳಲು ಮುಂದುವರಿಯಲು ಅರ್ಹನಾಗಿರತಕ್ಕಂಥದ್ದು ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ. This order is supposed to be passed on 12/5/25. Your Lordship may kindly see the previous page 35. Annexure C. Bengaluru Nagara Gramansara so that is ಹಾಲು ಉತ್ಪಾದಕರ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಹಾಲು ಒಕ್ಕೂಟ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿ ಚುನಾವಣೆಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಚನ್ನಪಟ್ಟಣ ಮತಕ್ಷೇತ್ರದ ಕುಕ್ಕುರದೊಡ್ಡಿ ಹಾಲು ಡೆಲಿಗೇಟ್ಗಳು ಅನರ್ಹಗೊಂಡಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಜಯರಾಮರವರ ಮನವಿ ಪತ್ರ 25/5 ನಾನು ವೋಟಿಂಗ್ ಡಿನೈ ಮಾಡಿದ ಕೂಡ ನಾನು ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಒಕ್ಕೂಟದ ಚುನಾವಣಾ ಅಂತಿಮ ಮತದಾರ ಪಟ್ಟಿ ಪ್ರಕಟಗೊಂಡ ನಂತರ ಚನ್ನಪಟ್ಟಣ ಮತಕ್ಷೇತ್ರದ ಕುಕ್ಕುರದೊಡ್ಡಿ ಹಾಲು ಸಂಘದ ಡೆಲಿಗೇಟ್ ಅವರನ್ನು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 2ರಂತೆ ಅನರ್ಹಗೊಳಿಸಿರುವ ಆದೇಶವು 24/5/25 ಕಚೇರಿಗೆ ತಲುಪಿರುವುದರಿಂದ 24/5 ಕಚೇರಿಗೆ ತಲುಪಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಸದರಿ ಸಂಘದ ಡೆಲಿಗೇಟ್ ಅವರು ಚುನಾವಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮತದಾನ ಮಾಡಲು ಅನರ್ಹಗೊಂಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ ಎಂಬ ಮಾಹಿತಿಯನ್ನು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಿಳಿಸಿದೆ. This he informs the returning officer. Of course, there is no copy given to me. The returning officer says that there is qualification order. This happens in respect of one constituency. And these orders of without notice are passed in respect of 15 societies. Say constituency 15 societies. Then 4 orders are passed. 2 orders are passed where notice was issued, case was posted, case was adjourned to 26/6. In that case, a pre-dated order is passed that I will point out separately in respect of 50. Now, as the things stand, the order nowhere states that any notice was issued.
Yes.
This is dated 12/5. Now you are looking at 20C section 59C. (29C)(9). A copy of the order made under subsection 8 shall be communicated to the member and the cooperative society concerned. ಫೈಲಿಂದ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಎಂದೇ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು there was a possibility I would have challenged this order. What was done was, in respect of Kukurgadi, I have ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೂ ಒಂದು ಸೆಟ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ. This was postal code ಪ್ರಕಾರ it was booked on 23/5/25 for dispatch to the petition. ಒಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ
2 days.
24/4. They have seen to it that none of us get an order to either go to the court, appeal or high court or anywhere.
Before 25/5.
Before 25/5. This I have made a set of, in respect of all the 15 cases, I have made a set of postal this thing, and it was dispatched.
You got the Advocate General also to come for this.
Depends upon the constituency.
Nienne it was the Additional Advocate General, today our Advocate General, and now we are seeing you are also here.
The fact that this society and the societies which are to follow are in the eligible voters list is not in dispute. Every one of them are in the eligible voters list. The orders are given separate dates. In one or two of the cases.
You are 25/5 ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
25/5 all of us were sent back saying in view of this order you are not allowed to vote.
So voting has not happened.
Voting
As of yours has not happened, other voting has happened.
other ಬೇರೆ ಇದ್ದವರು ಇಲ್ಲ. The
ಆಮೇಲೆ?
mandate moved according to us. All this was made
by to facilitate the election of respondent number 9, Lingesh Kumar. We were supporters of respondent number 11, Jayamuthu. The election by 10 votes. There are 17 votes of this type by which it was prevented. So the relief that we have sought is my removal from the primary society. I want stay of that order. What I have sought is, in respect of this constituency, that declaration of result is to be stayed, not only stayed, it is to be quashed, and re-election to be held in respect of this constituency afresh, with a direction till that election is held. Let them take any number of proceedings against us, but let that proceeding start after the date of voting. Let them take any number of proceedings. And this person, I have made him as a personally party as respondent number 6. This man is a cooperative development officer, an officer below the level of assistant registrar of cooperative society. He was caught red-handed in a trap case. FIR is registered, he was arrested. Thereafter, After some time, he got the bail. He was reinstated as cooperative development officer and was placed in charge of the post of Assistant Registrar of Cooperative Societies, Ramanagara, where this election was to be held.
CDO was in charge ARCS. Yes.
In charge ARCS. Whether as a in charge ARCS, he could pass these statutory quasi-judicial functions, etc., is again a question that could be gone into. According to us, we have the judgments which say he cannot do it. Not only that, another interesting point is his superannuation is on 3/5/2025.
31/5.
3/5/2025.
Extension.
By an executive order, they are all made to retire at the end of the month. We have no objection for him to continue, get the pension of
Not retirement on birth date.
after 3/5, whether he could pass any such order at all. Our case is altogether put together. It is a pre-planned, premeditated action taken by respondent number 6 at the behest of whom we don't know. He is also a beneficiary of several types, but according to us, he would not have taken this much of this thing. Probably he thought he anyway retiring on 31st. What happens?
Retirement package.
So he has now retired. This has been done in respect of one constituency in this manner. Now, Your Lordship, may one by one these cases may be noted.
File a reply to all that one. It's only for interim orders my learned friend is arguing. Or the
For interim order itself, I am pointing out all the cases so that
Only
there
for
should
interim.
be.
I'll have to.
We are not in a position to take it up for final discussion.
Correct. Therefore, my lord, the question, all this factual, my lord, facts I'll have to reply to it in detail, my lord. And insofar as
So what about the post of president and vice
that
president?
has nothing to do with this case, my lord. Post and Your Lordship may kindly see
The interim order that
this
they're
post
seeking
and
for.
president and vice president consists of 14 constituencies, my lord. 14. Chanpatna is only one of them. So therefore, my lords, Your Lordship may kindly see this for a moment, my lords. With Your Lordship's kindly.
Federal Society.
So therefore, my lord, the main, we'll file our objection, kindly grant some week time. The ultimately interim prayer and the main, in fact, the interim prayer is much beyond the main prayer, and the interim prayer is not a main prayer in the petition itself. So therefore, my lord, only on the point of interim prayer, there are 14 constituency. 14th is one is Chanpatna, my lord, for which election is over. Now, what is being held is president and vice president of this. So therefore, what is seeking to stay off is this, my lord.
The rest of the 13 constituency, there's
There's
no
nothing.
issue.
There were
So only one vote.
one
is the
vote, my lord, just one vote. So therefore, my lord, assuming is set aside, then assuming Chanpatna is set aside and he wins the election, then he is likely to vote. So therefore, my lord, all this, if first disqualification, then winning in the Chanpatna constituency, it's the election being set aside, then standing for election, then winning in the election, and after winning in the election, then voting. And if by voting is vote making a full difference to the president and vice president.
Lord, there are no ifs and buts, my lords. I
It's
want to
all
say
ifs
this.
and buts only.
No
Lord.
ifs and buts. Lord, the
No.
reason is this.
Therefore, one just
We have
last
come on
submission.
record. We have
Last
come on
submission.
record.
Last
Yeah,
sub-
please
Yes,
go.
but-
Advocate General.
No, one, just one, so that my learned friend can go on.
Advocate General ಅವರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Please, please.
ಫರ್ದರ್ ಅವರು ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಒಬ್ಬರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
Let me,
One of you
let them
complete.
finish. Let them finish.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ,
So that
without-
all three of you can be.
Office bearer selection is also, which also we have sought for stay. We have sought for stay of declaration of this constituency. First, second office bearer selection also we said. Of course, we point out that it would not have, the officer would not have taken all this risk, but for certain influence of the support of higher ups. I would respectfully submit, with regard to office bearer selection, as far as this respondent number 9 is concerned, he will not be voting. That's our request. Second, no voting, no participation. That is first. Second is, though we have sought for stay of the office bearer selection also, I will not go to that extent. Your lordship may make that office
Subject.
bearer selection will be subject to result of this petition. Because why I am saying is, unless this Jayamuthu was a intending candidate of president, all this would not have happened. It happened only because he would be the person contesting for the president's election
Of the federal.
of the
Yes.
federal society. Therefore, there was all these things have happened. But I know the limitation. I will not say, though our prayer is for total stay of office bearer selection, we will request respondent number 9 will not participate and vote. And the office bearer selection which is held may be made subject to the result of these petitions, because I will be deprived of contesting for the president when I get elected.
What is the point in making it subject to the result? It can be
Subject to
stated
result
once the
is-
elections are held.
Subject to result. Supreme Court has said.
At the most one vote we can see.
At the most one vote. Supreme Court has said, if the petition in any way I am able to convince and succeed that I had every chance of contesting for the office bearer selection, then my lord, even that will have to be redone.
That will have to be redone where? In an election petition or in a writ petition?
No, if your lordships allow our petition with regard to this
Would that be
constituency,
considered in a writ petition or would you have to challenge that in an election?
no,
petition?
it will not be.
The first portion of 29C,
In the other
we can
way,
consider.
now question of my challenging office bearer selection will not arise at all, because I am not an elected representative. Therefore, I have no locus standi to challenge it. Even if writs are allowed, then also it will not be there. But in the process,
No, insofar as the challenge to the successful person, respond number 9,
No,
in the election.
it is for that reason I said
challenging
we
an
will
election
be taking the risk of office bearer selection being held and functioning started, but it will be subject to result of the petition in case your lordships accept this theory of premeditated action being done. If that theory is accepted, we will be able to persuade your lordships to hold that it was done in a manner in which this democracy was put under this thing. Therefore,
Patil, which is the forum? See, insofar as 29C is concerned, you are right, you are before us, we can consider it. Insofar as the election is concerned, your contention is that so and so people have been disqualified. If they had not been disqualified, they would have probably voted for me. Therefore, in that one petition, the other all petitions are 29C plus right to vote. In that one petition, if they had not been disqualified, these 15 people, they would have voted for me, and I lost it by 10. I would have won it by 5.
all of us have gone on record that it is being done in this manner.
But where do you have to challenge? Before this court or before in the
No,
election?
as regards that election is concerned, if your lordships accept that it is a mala fide action, whether I get elected or not.
In a writ petition, do we have the jurisdiction to do that?
Yes, my lord. In the Chandigarh mayor election case, Supreme Court said no further.
Supreme Court can do that.
No, not
the-
under. No, it did not say even under 141. It said the democracy being put in such a peril by these officers, and even in Ashok Kumar case, in spite of 329, court said there can be writ petitions which facilitate holding of fair election. It is a case. Of course, it is subject to your lordship's recording a finding that it was a premeditated
That
action.
we can't record now until they file their
Not now.
But the issue would be, we'll have to consider whether you'll have to convince us whether this could be maintainable on that aspect.
Yes.
On the challenge. The first
Yes.
aspect of 29C, yes, we can consider it.
29C, if it is done for the purpose of so and so, it was that consequence. I would say in a day or two, they would even consider, all right, you set aside the 29C order. They are not worried at all. All that they are worried was 25th.
In fact, I expected, my lord, they would come and say, All right, now it's a fiat accompli. You can set aside, remand it back. We'll reconsider 29C proceedings.
I wish,
No, no,
I wish
I-
Shankar is so
You're
fair.
But now-
giving him ideas.
No, Millards, the
Giving
reason,
ideas now.
Millards, now, Millards, the petitioners have,
Therefore, challenge to, as far as challenge to election for this constituency is concerned, there is no doubt we will be able to persuade your lordships to exercise the jurisdiction. With regard to office bearers election, all that we say is, please make it to subject to result of the petition. Maybe
So now insofar as this particular
all these
society
cases,
is concerned, in the federal society, in the federal elections that are going to be held for the post of president and vice president, you will have one vote.
I will have one.
One vote.
I will have.
I was to
mean,
contest.
uh,
I was to contest, Millards, the difficulty arose because
Ravi's
I-
client,
Our complete ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ.
Ravi's client, whom we want to support, would have been the
Candidate for the
post
president.
of
One is that candidate,
Yes.
but otherwise, all of you,
Otherwise, it's one vote.
one vote. One vote.
That is the reason I said,
only this person.
don't decide it now. Make it subject to result so that court will have a hold in case it is considered that it was of such a magnitude.
So if the elections are held and the difference is more than one vote, what difference would it make?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ವಿತ್ಹೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ.
ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೇನು, ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅಂತ?
ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಈಸ್, ನಾವು ಈ ಕೇಸ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಇಫ್ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಏಬಲ್ ಟು ಪ್ರೂವ್ ದಟ್ ಇಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಡನ್ ಫಾರ್ ಎ ಸಚ್ ಇದು, ಅದನ್ನ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನವರು ಎಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಶೂರ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮೈಟ್ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಆಫ್ even upsetting the office bearers election. That is why I said I am not asking it to be stopped or not to declare the result. Keep that hold.
Yes, Mr. Ravishankar.
Let's
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡು ಕೇಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ವಿತ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಿದೆ, ಅದು ಒಂದು ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೇನೆ ಸೊ ದಟ್ ದೇರ್ ಶುಡ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿ ಎನಿ ದಿಸ್ ಥಿಂಗ್. ದಿ ಒನ್ 15860 ಅಲ್ಲ, Kukurdu. 15860, your lordship may kindly have.
Yes.
There was a one nimsha, a notice.
15860 is Jairam, what you just.
There was a
15860 notice illa.
15971, I'm sorry. 15971, first matter which your lordship.
Yes.
There are two cases of this type wherein
8525 notice was ordered.
a notice was issued.
Yes.
There was inspection, a report was submitted by CDO, report was according to us in our favor, case was fixed, case was called out, and at that stage itself we knew that the passing of the order will be postponed to in such a manner that they will do it on 20th, 21st, 23rd. We will not be allowed to
Come before the vacation.
challenge this order before voting. Therefore, we approached the court earlier to that. There was an interim order of stay, but on 22nd May 25, that petition was disposed. Annexure D, page 33.
Yes.
It is the case of the petitioners that I'm reading page 37.
Yes.
It is the case of the para 3. It is the case of the petitioners that they may not be permitted to vote as there is various other factors leading to it, including certain misappropriation, previous conduct. They had not attended the meetings. The question whether they are to be permitted to vote or not is the matter which has to be determined by the Assistant Registrar of Cooperative Societies. If for any reason Assistant Registrar of Cooperative Societies holds that these petitioners are disqualified, the right of hearing and opportunity for them would be ended. Of course, I have not been able to get what actually is meant by this, but anyway, this is the order. In that view of the matter, an interim arrangement has been made, hence the following. Petitioners are permitted to cast their votes in the election to be held on 25/5/25. Votes cast by respective petitioners be kept in separate ballot box and shall continue to be retained in a separate box until the disposal of the dispute, if any, raised between the petitioner and the cooperative society. Assistant Registrar of Cooperative Society shall decide the matter regarding qualification of the petitioners to vote in a time-bound manner and in all probabilities not more than 15 days from the date of this order. After such finding, ballot box which has been kept separately be considered in accordance with the order passed by the Assistant Registrar of Cooperative Societies. In other words, counting of the votes will take place after the Assistant Registrar of Cooperative Societies gives such finding. Returning officer is at liberty. This was the order passed on 22nd. This would have allowed us to vote. Therefore, what they thought was, if they are to vote, the vote will go not in favor of a candidate of their choice. Therefore, kindly see page 55, annexure H. Same endorsement by Bumul saying that after the publication of final list of eligible candidates, we have received an order by which you are disqualified. Page 55.
This is 26/5.
26/5 ಇವರು ಎಂಡಾರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ 25/5 ನಮಗೆ ವೋಟಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರಿವೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಅನ್ನೋದನ್ನ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ತಮಗ ಮುಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು 24/5 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದ್ರ ಬಮುಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಮುಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು. ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ದಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಡೇಟೆಡ್ 15/5/25 prior to the passing of the interim order in my writ petition and prior to the final order. 15/5. Fine, my lord, if it was 15/5, kindly see annexure F. Annexure E, page 40. Our case was listed for hearing before him on 15/5/25. Kindly see serial number 5. ಮುದುಗೆರೆ ಹಾಲು ಉತ್ಪಾದಕರ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘ. ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳ ಸಹಾಯಕ ನಿಬಂಧಕರ ಕಚೇರಿ ರಾಮನಗರ ಉಪವಿಭಾಗ ರಾಮನಗರ ಇವರಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಕೆಳಕಂಡ ಹಾಲು ಉತ್ಪಾದಕರ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘ ನಿಯಮಿತ ಈ ಸಂಘಗಳ ಮುಂದುವರಿದ ವಿಚಾರಣೆಯನ್ನು 19/5 11 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಮುಂದೂಡಿದೆ. 15ರಿಂದ 19ಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂದೂಡಿದ. 19ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಕಟಣೆ ಪೇಜ್ 41 19ರಿಂದ 26ಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂದೂಡಿದ. ಆದ್ರೆ 15/5ಕ್ಕೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದನ್ನ in the writ petition, though they were represented by government advocate, it was not known to the government advocate to inform the court that order has been already passed.
It's not there.
Not that they wanted to suppress, my lord. They were not informed of passing of the order. Then, my lord, your lordship may kindly see.
They did not know whether the order had been passed.
I think after discussion, it might have been passed.
ಅದೇ ನಮಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಂತ ನಾವು ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಪೇಜ್ 30. This could not have been a subject matter of 29C. ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಚನ್ನಪಟ್ಟಣ ತಾಲೂಕು ಮುದುಗೆರೆ ಹಾಲು ಉತ್ಪಾದಕರ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘ ಇದರ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿ ಸದಸ್ಯರಾದ ನಿಮಗೆ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಿಳಿಯಪಡಿಸುವುದೇನೆಂದರೆ, ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಿತ ಪತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂಘದ ಸದಸ್ಯರು ಎನ್ನಲಾದ ಪುಟ್ಟೇಗೌಡ ಮತ್ತು ಇತರರು ದೂರು ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿ ಸಂಘದ ಕಟ್ಟಡವನ್ನು ಕಟ್ಟಲು ಸುಮಾರು 17,63,742 ವೆಚ್ಚದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಟ್ಟಡ ನಿರ್ಮಿಸಿದ್ದು, ಸಂಘದ ಮೊದಲನೇ ಅಂತಸ್ತು ನಿರ್ಮಿಸಿದ್ದು ವೆಚ್ಚ 8,24,000ಗಳನ್ನು ಸಂಘದ ವತಿಯಿಂದ ಖರ್ಚು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು, ಈ ವೆಚ್ಚಕ್ಕೆ ಇಲಾಖಾ ಅನುಮತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲವೆಂದು, ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ಕಟ್ಟಡ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಮಿತಿ ರಚಿಸದೆ ನಿಯಮಾನುಸಾರ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಕರೆಯದೆ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಹಾಗೂ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿ ಸದಸ್ಯರು ಅವ್ಯವಹಾರ ನಡೆಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆಂದು, ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ಸಂಘದ ವತಿಯಿಂದ ಶುದ್ಧ ನೀರಿನ ಘಟಕವನ್ನು ನಿರ್ಮಿಸಿದ್ದು 4,86,000 ಖರ್ಚು ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದು, ನೀರಿನ ಘಟಕದಿಂದ ಬರುವ ಹಣವನ್ನು ಸಂಘದ ಖಾತೆಗೆ ಜಮಾ ಮಾಡದೆ ಸ್ವಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆಂದು, ಈ ವ್ಯವಹಾರವು ಸಂಘದ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಮತ್ತು ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿಯವರಿಂದ ನಡೆಯುತ್ತಿದೆ ಎಂದು, ಇದರಿಂದಾಗಿ ಸಂಘದ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿಯ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಾನೂನು ರೀತಿ ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕೆಂದು ಕೋರಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ಆಪಾದಿಸಿರುವ ಅಂಶಗಳ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆ ನಡೆಸಲು 8/5/25ರಂದು ಕಚೇರಿಗೆ ಹಾಜರಾಗಿ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ದೂರು ಅರ್ಜಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಗಳನ್ನು ಹಾಜರುಪಡಿಸುವಂತೆ ತಿಳಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ತಪ್ಪಿದಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಹೇಳುವುದು ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲವೆಂದು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಿ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘದ ಕಾಯ್ದೆಯ ರೀತಿಯ ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳಲಾಗುವುದು. 29C ಇದು ಸುದ್ದಿನೂ ಎಲ್ಲಿಯೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. ಇದು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ಟು ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್, ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಮತ್ತು ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿ ಸದಸ್ಯರು. ಈಗ ಆರ್ಡರ್ನ ಬರೀ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರೇ ಡೆಲಿಗೇಟ್. ಆಲ್ ದಟ್ ದೇ ವರ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ವಾಸ್, ಇನ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ಸೆಂಟ್ ಎ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ. ಇಲಾಖಾ ಅನುಮತಿ ಪಡೆದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಿರಿ, ತಪ್ಪು ತಿಳುವಳಿಕೆಯಿಂದ ಹೇಳಿದಿರಿ, ಇಲಾಖಾ ಅನುಮತಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮಗೆ, ಅದೇ ಅವನ್ನೂ ಸಹಿತ ನಾವು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ವಿ. ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನ ಎಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಇದು 15/5ಕ್ಕೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ಇದನ್ನ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು 23/5
ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಅವು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕೇಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ every one of the disqualification order is dispatched on 23/5, but ಬೊಮ್ಮಲಕ್ಕೆ by hand 24th ಮುಟ್ಟಿಸ್ತಾರೆ, so that voting is prevented.
23, 24, 25.
ಅಲ್ಲ 24 ಅವರಿಗೆ ಮುಟ್ಟಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಎ ಸಂಡೇ, ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೆ. 24th was Saturday, 25th was Sunday. ಈವನ್ ಇಫ್ ನಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿದ್ರು ನಾವು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮುಟ್ಸಿದ್ರು ಸಹಿತ ನಾವು ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಬರೋ ಅಷ್ಟು ಟೈಮ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಆಲ್ ದೀಸ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ವೇರ್ ಅರೇಂಜ್. ಇದು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇದ್ದ ಕೇಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಎರಡಿದಾವೆ ಇವು. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿರೋದು
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋದು,
ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋ 15. ಈ ಎರಡು ನೋಟಿಸ್
ಯಾವುದು ನೋಟಿಸ್? 15,971 and
15,971 and 16,640. That is serial number 46 in today's list.
Yes.
This is the position.
Yes, Mr. Ravishankar.
Lord's serial number 31.
The argument of Mr. Patil was for you.
Yes.
For your candidature.
Lord's, I can only say this, Lord's. The state missionary, the cooperative sector itself is supposed to be kept as an independent entity, free from all politics. But the extent to which there has been a political interference, management and mismanagement with the officials who are under the Lord's guidance, I would use the word guidance with a caution, of these political bosses, causes such turmoil in a democratic process. Once the process is undergoing, final list of voters is out. We know how many voters are there, 112 voters are there. At this stage, what the state does is, brings in a person who is not holding that post as an in charge person, who is a cooperative development officer, due to retire on 3/5. His term is extended up to 31/5. He is the person who passes these orders, saying that the 15%, 16% will have to be disqualified on 29C, and 23rd, 24th, 25th, I'll not repeat the same thing. I contested for the elections. I was the one who was contesting against Lingesh Kumar. Notice in these elections, the results are more or less known, though this is a secret ballot. We know who are all going to support us, who are not going to support us. Lingesh Kumar was fully aware, Notice, that he is going to get only 48 votes, not more than that. Notice 58 votes, not more than that. Then somehow he had to ensure that my votes are curtailed. Notice now, the best way to have done is to use the state missionary. The state missionary steps in. The cooperative missionary steps in under the statute. They meddle and sabotage the democratic process of which they are required to be the guardians. They do offense against the statute. They do offense against the entire scheme of the cooperative movement. And here we stand before your lordships. Not 17 votes, even 15 votes taken into account, minutes. The total number of votes polled, minutes, is 48 is to 58. 58 Lingesh Kumar has taken. 48 is polled in my favor. 15 people are before the court swearing on oath saying, 17 are before the court swearing on oath saying that we want to support the candidature of Jaimuthu. That is the present petition before lordships for whom I am appearing. This is the extent to which, Milords, the state machinery has sabotaged. Now, Milords, I do understand that we are only requesting your lordships. Now, the question is this. Milords, I am in a position to prima facie prove before your lordships that not everything is well which requires your lordships consideration. Milords, there is an element of fraud which has been played. Fraud, Milords, essentially is in the manner in which the powers has been exercised, which is more drastic. I can understand, Milords, the Supreme Court had an occasion to deal with fraud by a person and fraud by a statutory authority. Fraud by a statutory authority, Milords, is very grievous. It's very gruesome. Milords, it goes against the all constitution ethos under which these statutes are framed. Milords, if these people are permitted to have the benefits of the fraud which they have played, Milords, then there is a debacle of the rule of law, which is what is sought to be instilled, Milords, by means of regulating everything under the statute. Milords, the misuse of a statute is one thing, but by playing with the provisions to play fraud is another thing. And what has happened, Milords, in this present case is the latter case. Milords, now I was the one who propagated that I'll be going to be the candidate for the president for Bamul. I contested the elections. Milords, I had garnered my vote bank, and from my vote bank, they dislodged these people. Now, your lordships asked a question, Milords, one vote after all. Milords, if I stand for elections, 8 people will vote in my favor. If I don't stand for elections, they're at laissez-faire. They can vote for anyone. If I stand for the elections, I have the commitment. I know, Milords, that I am going to win the elections in the Bamul. Milords, now, after all these 17 people are dislodged, what they do is, they permit my candidature to go through at the time of polling. Polling is completed. I get 48 votes. The 9th respondent gets, Milords, 58 votes. Now, on 31/5, they pass an order of disqualification 29C against me.
You're also disqualified.
Yes. So ultimately, this is something which requires to be taken a serious note of, because it's your lordship's experience that more often we come before your lordships, more particularly under this 29C proceedings, which is being handled by the government at its own whims and caprice, more particularly after the calendar of events is published. We find that most number of 29C proceedings emanate only after the elections are notified. Before that, everybody is calm. And what is the allegation which is sought to be made against me in the 29C order is an allegation of the year 2023-2024, the latest. Of March 2024, they are referring to a report. No notice is issued to me regarding 29C proceedings. And the same again, Milords, while adopting what the learned senior counsel said, no notice. The grounds on which 29C is exercised was not available to them. This is essentially what comes within the bracket of legal malice. There is a factual malice, because factual malice is not something which I'll be in a position to demonstrate at this stage, as your lordship suggested. They will have to come. But legal malice is apparent. No person can be the beneficiary of an order which has been brought about to legal malice. It ensures a debacle of rule of law. And more particularly, when an institution is required to be governed democratically, the first and foremost object is to ensure that the free and fairness with which the democratic process is undergone. Otherwise, Milords, the whole machinery loses its significance. Milords, and these are the people who are meant to do it. And we are now before your lordship saying that these are the people who are usurping it, misusing it, and they have ensured that this entire democratic process is sabotaged by this process. Therefore, Milords, my senior counsel, Milords, may have said, Milords, I would request, Milords, that the office bearer's election has to be put on a standstill. Lordships may have to hear this matter, Milords. The manner in which my candidature has been taken out, then my voters are taken away. They are before the court, Milords, on oath saying that we wanted to vote in favor of Jaimuthu. I had made a declaration saying that I'll be contesting for the president's election, Milords, for Bamul. Now, what should happen? Now I am defeated, disqualified also. No notice. Notes, why this at this point of time? Notes, if something is not done, if the buck does not stop somewhere, Milords, with the officials, this is a process which the government will keep on doing year on year when the elections are held. Somebody has to be held responsible, Milords, from them, saying that yes, these are all the people who are responsible for causing mockery, Milords, of the failure of the rule of law as enshrined under the Cooperative Societies Act. Milords, otherwise, Milords, the whole difficulty is people who want to participate, contest, are at the whims and caprice of the government officials who will be under their government bosses for the purpose of winning the results of the elections. Now, as things stands, the election has been won by the vote of an officer. This officer votes in his favor, 17 votes weighs against us, and they win the election. That is not what democracy is all about. The voters should have been permitted to exercise their franchise, not the officer exercising his franchise to disable 17 votes and ensure that somebody else wins who was not entitled to win. He is now enjoying the benefits of a fraud. The ninth respondent.
He's not here.
Now, probably. Now, as it's a premeditated approach. Nothing happens without there being something extraneous to it. I don't know what is that extraneousness, but the moment extraneousness is a part of this process, every single person is a beneficiary to it. If they act beyond the scope of their duties, if they have acted beyond the scope and manner in which they are required to act, they are all the beneficiaries of the illegalities which has been committed. And this sabotage, this is very, very unfortunate. Even last occasion when we came before your lordships, pertaining to the Scholar DCC Bank, your lordships directed, we put forth a plea saying that Tumkur, we put forth a plea saying that let 29C proceedings may not be proceeded with till such time the polling is completed. Your lordships intervened and said, all right, don't precipitate 29C proceedings till the polling is completed. Now, taking a cue from that, now that your lordships intervened and said that no, 29C proceedings, let it be kept on hold, then what is the best way? No notice is issued. Don't issue notice. How will you get orders from the court? No notice issued. On the previous day, on the which the polling is to be done, probably even on the day morning when the polling is to be conducted, they will go and physically hand over a copy of the order saying that no, you cannot vote. Too much of fraud, Milords.
Actually, returning officer could not have prevented us from voting once our list was in the final voters list. But returning officer was hapless. All that he said is...
the Act provides for all these. That's what Mr. Rajgopal was saying, that this has to be considered of how 29C has to happen. But that will have to be...
Milords, I wanted to suggest this, Milords, so far as 29C is concerned, the difficulty is this. Milords, 29C has been construed by this Honorable Court is quasi-criminal in nature because it has got civil and evil consequences. Milords, unfortunately, the government does not frame rules to regulate the procedure on the basis of which 29C proceedings are to be conducted.
Wants to frame those rules.
Milords, I'm really startled, Milords. For every small thing, there are rules. 29C, which is such a disastrous provision, we don't have rules.
Your lordships have already explained. Issuing show cause notice is not sufficient. After show cause notice, after that date, you will have to fix a date of hearing and then pass the order.
What we have seen in the last 3 sessions that we have been sitting for cooperative society, no government wants to frame rules because this has to be opaque.
Milords, the one thing, Milords, wherever your lordships feel.
If the rules are framed, they could not act in this way. That is the reason they are not.
Nobody
Nobody
wants
the
to
government,
frame the
Milords. People are stopping from the government from doing it, somebody else. Who are so therefore, government is, your lordships knows how the government functions, Milords. The pulls and...
Milords,
so therefore...
It is probably for 3 of you to get together and frame the model rules.
Yes. Milords, yes. Overnight, I can...
Probably it may not be in the interest of 3 of them, Milords.
We cannot be equated as to the urgent register.
Once the rules is framed this side.
Milords,
As we've been telling both of you, milk prices have been increasing because of this litigation.
yeah, perhaps.
Yes.
Milords, wherever the courts have felt that provisions having civil and evil consequences is not accompanied with sufficient safeguards, courts have intervened and then put the safeguards as to how the powers is to be exercised. That's a power within the realm of your lordship. Till such time the rules comes in place.
Yes.
So this probably is a matter, Milords, where your lordships may have to. My fervent request, Milords, is that the office bearers election requires to be stayed, because
That would be a little different.
Milords, the reason why I'm submitting this is, Milords, if I had contested the elections, I had the support of 8 societies, 8 of the constituencies, Milords. Now my candidature itself is not there. My candidature, Milords, itself is lost because of this order under 29C. And despite having secured 48 votes and 17 votes, hands down, I would have won this. Milords, Milords, this is the kind of sabotage which they wanted. And ultimately, that is what is going to succeed. Milords, even for the short period, Milords, a person who enjoys the benefit of fraud, Milords, then that's a disaster.
That we'll deal with. But
Lordships.
Stopping the elections is not possible.
Then the alternative, Milords, if I can suggest this, Milords, subject to what your lordships would say, let the elections may go on, but the results may not be declared.
That is what Mr. Patil.
Results should not be declared.
That is, then what is the point in having an election?
Milords, the reason is this, Milords, the decisions to be taken pertaining to, Milords, there is a whole lot of reason behind this. If a person who is not the person who ought to be in that place, if he sits there and takes decision even for 2 weeks, 4 weeks or 10 weeks, that is not what is required under the law to be done, Milords. And that can't be undone. Milords, your lordships recollect, Milords, that even if a person is removed from that post, all the things which has been done under his regime is safeguarded.
But there cannot be a body without elections.
Milords, the moment the elections are completed, the board gets constituted. Milords, the board is in place. Milords, this is the reason why I am submitting is that a question came up before this honorable court when the board comes into existence. Once the requisite number of directors are elected, the board is constituted. So there is a board. The board can function. The only question is regarding the office bearers. Milords, under the scheme of the act, the board is the decision-making authority.
Even if that were to be accepted, your contention is only as regards one of the members.
Milords, one
not
member.
against the entire board.
Milords, that's the reason why I said if it is a question of one member, Milords, he is the member who has come in by using fraudulent methods.
That we'll have to consider.
Yes, of course.
That is
Subject to your lordships
contention.
taking a decision in the
We
matter.
haven't even
Milords.
heard them.
I
But
understand.
they'll have to file their objections on it.
Milords, I'll restrict my submissions, my lords.
If we
No, I'll
make
just-
the election subject to the result.
No,
of the
not subject to, I'll not go, we
Even
have
that
all heard,
you
I'll
have an
just
objection.
give, just your lordship may see the prayer what they sought for in the writ petition. My lords, I'll just very brief.
Yes.
That is WP number, my lords, 15971 of 2025, my lords.
Yes.
What they're seeking to challenge is the disqualification order under section 29C, my lords. Then second is, my lords, redo the election insofar as one of the constituency, my lords, that is Chanpatna, my lords. Then, my lords, also a declaration that, my lords, election of the 9th respondent was not yet served before your lordships, my lords, as a director to be set aside, my lords. Then your lordship may kindly say the interim prayer is against stay of annexure J, my lords, that is his 20 disqualification.
Yes.
See the last portion, the whole argument is made without a main relief with regard to direct the respondents also not to proceed with the election. The election of president and vice president is not the subject matter before your lordships. So therefore, my lord, an interim prayer which is not in furtherance of a main prayer cannot be given at all. So therefore, my lords, the election to the president and vice president is not the subject matter of the petition before your lordships.
If prayer B is
Prayer.
to redo the election of
No, all
Chanpatna.
that will come later, my lords. So therefore, my lords, only Chanpatna, 14 out of.
Redoing is allowed, then would not that.
No, then you should, the main prayer itself, if you that is not his case, my lord. That is not.
asked for.
There's no prayer insofar as that is.
Tomorrow
there's
you'll
no
file an
petition.
amendment application.
Not
to ask.
amendment. I'm saying that is not the subject matter as on today for your lordships to deal with the issue.
It's not yet happened. The elections have not yet happened for us to challenge it.
He's not asking for you to challenge it.
I'm not, he knows he can't challenge it, Malad. I'm very fair.
Sarvana has briefed him too much in his ear. He's having that.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಇಮೋಷನಲ್ ಸ್ಪೀಚ್ ಕೊಟ್ರು.
ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಬೇರೆ.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ there was a direction to the election officer.
Let him finish. Let him finish and we'll
Court officer.
Not that ಇದ್ರದ್ದಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಆವಾಗ ಸಹಿತ ಈ ಇದನ್ನ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ಪೋನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ there was first a oral direction. DC election officer should see to it that in respect of societies which are in the voters list,
instead of that, I'll give us.
Take any action till
Manoj,
election.
I'll just
that is over now. We are in next stage.
Can I give a solution, Manoj? In keeping it, instead of going on, it can go the whole day, Manoj. What I would suggest, let the election to the president and vice president go on, Manoj. Ninth respondent is before your law, is been made a party, but no, is not been served. No order prohibiting him to vote in an election which is.
We are not going to prohibit anybody from voting.
So therefore, I'm just giving a solution, Manoj. Let the voting take place, Manoj. Let the election be declared. His vote will be kept separately, Manoj.
Yes.
What I'm saying, Manoj.
One vote will be kept separately.
Only one vote.
One day vote.
That's I'm trying to be, instead of we can keep arguing the whole day, Manoj. So let the election be declared, Manoj.
The vote of respondent.
Ultimately, Manoj, the question is one. Let it be counted. We'll know whom he has voted for, Manoj. Then we'll see what happens, Manoj. So therefore, not subject to, because ultimately, Manoj, my question is, my submission is, petition is not maintainable. All that is there, it's subject to the outcome. So therefore,
when we make it subject to, it's a.
No, my case is, Manoj, that is not
what Mr. Jaikumar Patil wants is that these aspects will be considered by this.
Not this, as election to the president and vice president will not be considered. What will be considered, the disqualification and election to Chandpatna will be subject to his.
If we were to come to a conclusion that this whole 17 votes.
No, that Chandpatna will be set aside. One vote that may go. That's a different.
It's a domino effect. The entire.
No, it may not have domino effect because he's supposing it is going to be, assuming this vote doesn't matter at all by the end of it.
No, the vote of
one vote
is not just the vote. It is also that respondent number Mr. Ravi Shankar's client wanted to contest the election.
So, no, therefore, Manoj, that's why I'm saying, Manoj, it's a question of maintainability of the petition. He can't challenge the disqualification election. Therefore,
if we were to come to a conclusion at the end, this is only to see there's an interim measure to protect the final result. Yeah. If at some stage, if we were to come to a conclusion, of course, if we don't come to a conclusion, their petitions will go. If we were to come to a conclusion that this particular 17 disqualifications were mala fide, then if the elections to Chandpatna had to be redone, if it had to be redone, then if Mr. Ravi Shankar's client contests and wins.
So therefore, Manoj, that is entirely
correct. So till then, it will be subject to the result of the election.
No, unless he challenged that election, Manoj, that cannot be done in this petition subject to.
That also.
So therefore, I'm only giving a thing. Let it go on. Let it be done. Once the election is done, if he's agreed, that is entirely a different.
It will be subject to the writ petition.
Not this writ petition, a petition which is likely to file.
If we may, at the end of the day, hold that he has to file an election petition, we don't know. Today, we don't know. None of you know what is going to happen.
Fair enough.
How to protect the interest of everybody.
So therefore, let it not be. Therefore, Manoj, because then tomorrow the argument will be interim order was after hearing it was subject to the petition. So you'll have to hear this petition with regard to all these issues. Your Lordship may kindly see, Manoj. So if it's subject to, that means your Lordship have to.
Yes, it will be heard. With regard. If the court comes to a conclusion that election petition has to be filed because Mr. Patil is relying on the Supreme Court judgment, we'll have to see the judgment.
Lordship may including subject to, in the sense, your preliminary objection regarding maintainability of the petition challenging 29C order, election to the constituency.
We'll keep the maintainability also open.
That's it.
We'll keep the maintainability also open. You will also be safeguarded on the maintainability. They will also be safeguarded on the result. So both of you will be safeguarded. You have to be heard. If you file your objection, if we can hear you in this term only, we could hear the matter and pass.
There are 15 petitions, we may need some. Madam,
It did not take too much time to pass that order. How long will it take for you to file your objections?
please, Manoj. Then your lordships are saying this.
We'll give you 2 weeks' time to file your objections.
Please.
Again, 29C is an important issue which will have to be looked into. So they can make the submission on the applicability of section 29C and what are the issues that have to be considered. That would
Please.
also be considered in this matter.
Please.
Elections will go.
Yeah.
Election will go. Election we can't stop. Supreme Court has said no election can be stopped. So,
Administration completely.
exactly. So election cannot be stopped.
For the first time, Mr. Ravi Shankar was very emotional today.
For the first time.
For the first time. Otherwise, he is on.
You haven't seen him before our court.
He is very vociferous. Today was emotional.
In each of these cases, my lord, your lordship may kindly grant stay of
Disqualification
disqualification
orders.
order.
That we'll have to consider.
No. I'm removed from primary society.
28.
My lords, I am removed for 6 years from my primary society because I had an
We'll
aspiration
consider
of
it
contesting.
next month we'll consider it.
Lords, I wanted to say this. Can I say this, my lords?
Yes.
I am unable to function as the president of my own society. Lords, no notice. I am unable to function as the president of my own society. What is this?
Well, it can be only in respect of this society.
Primary
Not in the other
Not primary society.
We are removed
You
from
have achieved your object. You should not oppose it. You have achieved your object. They should not oppose it
No,
actually. my
if
lords.
I thought you are not. I considered
My
because
own
he didn't,
society, I am
he didn't
unable
seek
to-
for that, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ 28 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದ್ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಅಂತ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ನೋಡಿ 28 31 33 46 48 49
My lords, just to clarify, my lords, he has not been removed as a member. He continues to be a director. So.
No. Tagiyare, director tagiyare.
I am
He continues
disqualified as a
member,
director
my lord.
for 6
51
years.
52 53 54 55 56 ಎಲ್ಲಾದ ನೋಟಿಸ್
He continues as a member.
connect to WP 15971. 3 and 4 also the same. 3, 4 and 5 are also same.
ಹೌದು, ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ಸೇರಿ.
List 3, 2, 3, 4, 5 connect.
Correct.
Common order. In all the above matters, the
What is that?
petitioners are before this court aggrieved by the disqualification under section 29 C ಯಾವುದು provision ಇದು
ಅವ್ರು ಅದ್ನೇನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ?
29. Order can be 29C8.
29C.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿರೋದು.
Then we'll see which provision it will come under. 29C. The contention of Sri Jaikumar S. Patil and senior counsel in a few of the petitions and Sri ನೀವು ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Serial number 31, my lords.
In all the above petition except WP 16803 of 2025, wherein Sri D.R. Ravi Shankar and senior counsel has entered appearance, is that the disqualification of the petitioners has been made with a premeditative intent to stop them from participating in the elections of the Channapatna
Constituency
of the Channapatna constituency of Bamul. Elections slated to be held on 25/5 on the basis of a complaint said to have been submitted on
6, 9, 10.
10/3/2025 and or 8/4/2025, orders have been passed for disqualification on 12/5/2025 in all the matters
There are different dates.
On different dates in all the above matters, prior to the elections proposed to be held on 25/5, the orders were communicated to the returning officer prior to the election, however, not communicated to the petitioners immediately after the orders were passed, but were received by the petitioners after the elections. The returning officer, however, at the time of election, brought it to the notice of the petitioners and prevented them from exercising their electoral rights. On that ground, he submit that the petitioners have been deprived of their rights of franchise, which they would have been entitled to. The submission of Shri D.R. Ravishankar, learned senior counsel appearing for the petitioner in WP number 16803 of 2025 is that the petitioner in the said matter was the probable candidate, was a candidate for the election for the Chennapatna constituency of Bamul. It is on account of the aforesaid votes not being, the votes by the petitioners in the other matters not being permitted to be cast, that the petitioner in WP number so and so has lost the election. He was also a candidate for the election of Bamul to be held subsequently, election to the board of Bamul to be held subsequently, and as such he has been deprived both of being a president of the Chennapatna constituency as also of
Director from Chennapatna constituency.
director from Chennapatna constituency, as also to contest in the post of the president of Bamul, being the union.
He is subsequently disqualified as.
And further that his client has been subsequently disqualified on
31/5/2025.
31/5/2025. Submission of learned Advocate General is that the process which has been resorted to by the concerned has been done in accordance with law by following the due procedure. The disqualification of the petitioners is in terms of section 29C, which cannot be found fault with. If at all the petitioners have any grievance as regards the election which were conducted to the Chennapatna constituency, the same can be only agitated by way of an election petition and not by way of a writ petition. His further submission is that the interim prayers which have been sought for are over and above the main prayers which have been sought for, and as such the interim prayer for restraining the election to the post of president and vice president of Bamul cannot be granted. The prayers which have been sought for in the petition are on the basis of assumption and presumption, and on the basis of only if the petitioner were to succeed in the challenge to 29C proceedings could the question of the petitioners voting at the election and or casting their vote allegedly in favor of the petitioner in WP number 16803 of 2025 would arise. And it's only if he were to succeed in the said election, then the question of him participating in the election to Bamul would arise. Therefore, the electoral process ought not to be curtailed. The likelihood of the petitioner succeeding in the present petitions are too remote for interim order to be passed. Heard, Shri Jaikumar S. Patil, learned senior counsel for the petitioners in WP number so and so, Shri D.R. Ravishankar, learned counsel for the petitioner in WP number 6803 of 2025, learned Advocate General for the state in all the matters. What this court is considering now is only the interim orders that are required to be passed. Though several allegations and counter allegations have been made, the same would require to be heard in detail after the respondent number 9 is served, as also the objections on part of respondent number 9 and the state are filed. At this stage, it cannot be said that either ways as to whether the disqualification is proper or not, whether the same was premeditated, accompanied by malice or not. The same would have to be heard and decided. However, take into consideration that valuable democratic rights of the members of cooperative society are in question, it would be required to safeguard the interest of all concerned. I am therefore of the considered opinion that though the election to the post of the president and vice president of Bamul
No, 19.
of the Bangalore urban, I'll first to Bangalore urban, Bangalore rural and so on so. Respond number 8. Shall go, which is scheduled on 19th
19th, calendar of events I've given, my lord.
of June 2025 shall go on.
This is the calendar of events. Please.
No dispute. 19th of June 2025 shall go on. The vote of respondent number 9 and respondent number 9 would be permitted to vote, would be entitled to vote at the said election. The vote of respondent number 9 shall be kept in a separate ballot box, the counting of which will be subject to the result of the present petition. The result of the elections to the post of the president and vice president of Bamul shall also be subject to the present result of the present petition. All questions at present are left open to be considered, including the maintainability of the above petition. This order being required to be passed since the election is proposed to be held in another 4 days' time, and there would be no point in relegating any of the parties to any other remedies at this point of time.
And the individual disqualification.
That may be
orders
state
stayed.
minutes.
My lord.
Primary society. and
We
not
can't-
particular. I cannot go to my own
No, it's
society.
our own society now,
Can I
now
make
is
a- can I make a
17
con-
societies.
Can I make a concession? Can I make a concession? here, my lord?
17 societies without
Yeah,
presidents
I'm making let them continue as members of their society, my lord.
of the president. Member now,
I'm the
we will always be
president.
the.
Society.
Please, my lord.
President illandre ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
No, therefore, let them continue. Those will file an objection 24th, 25th, your lordship may hear and dispose of the. No,
Disqualification order
my
may
lord,
kindly be stayed.
my lord,
It's an order made
my
without.
lord, we'll file our
notice.
objection on those on a factual, my
Am
lord.
I
Let them
required
continue as
to-
members, my
to-
lord, not hold any post because they have been disqualified as of now, my lord. So therefore, as an interim measure, let them continue as members. We'll file our objection just 2 weeks, my lord.
We will
And if
always
this order was
continue as
pa-
members. We
this
don't
pa-
want
order
any
was
courtesy
passed,
from
my
him.
lord, way back, my lord. So therefore, my lord, it's another 2 weeks, nothing is going to happen.
It's not
Milords,
Just
that-
aware about this order on 25.
Milords, can I say this, Milords?
Primary
Milords, we don't-
society, if this election was not there, for the asking, just by presenting this petition, if an order is passed without notice, your lordships would have granted the interim order. But for this other aspect, therefore, my lord,
The repercussions of it is ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಮತ್ತೆ voting ಅದೆಲ್ಲ if we stay it.
Can I,
It becomes
Milords, your
so-
lordships may put on rider, Milords.
I'll
Your lordships may
vote
want, your lordships wants to file us an affidavit, I'll file an affidavit also to that effect. Let,
primary society.
ಏನಂತ what
Milords,
affidavit?
Milords, I'll file an affidavit to the effect saying that I will be functioning as the president of the society subject to further orders of your lordships. Milords, I cannot make my society an orphan because I was an aspirant, Milords, to contest in the federal society elections.
Virtually
I'll be
allowing the
failing in my
petition-
duties.
Before allowing the
Milords,
petition.
I'm elected.
Is by virtue of an interim order, my lord, he continues
People have believed in me
allowing the
and they have
petition
elected me.
itself, my lord.
Let them continue. If there is a
not
financial restriction that could be imposed, we'll impose a financial.
Any,
restriction.
yes.
What is the financial restriction that you have in mind?
Let no financial decision be taken for 2 weeks till the lordship
And the
decides.
financial and
Other than
over and
day-to-day,
above.
other than day-to-day affairs, my lords.
the operation of the disqualification orders in all the above matters is stayed till the next date of hearing. The respective petitioners are permitted to function as the president of their respective primary societies, subject to the result of the present petition, subject to the condition that they shall not exercise, they shall not vote at any meeting and or take any decision as regards the financial affairs of the society beyond the normal day-to-day functions of the
Beyond 1
society.
lakh, my lords, your lordships may fix 1 lakh. Threshold of 1 lakh, my lords.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ
Day to day is
society
fine.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಡೇ ಟು ಡೇ ಡೇ ಟು ಡೇ
ಎಲ್ಲಿದಯ್ಯ ನಿಮ್ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ನಮ್ ನೋಡ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗತ್ತೆ. ನೀವೇ ಬಂದು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ ನಮ್ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ರಿ, ನಾವು ಕಷ್ಟಪಟ್ಟು ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ.
In all the 15 cases, my lord, ಮೊದಲಿನ 5ರಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು ಮೊದಲೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಿ. 1, 2, 4, 5.
In all of them?
In all of them.
In
7
all of them. 1, 2, 4, 5, 7.
by
AGA.
learned government education.
1, 2, 4,
31 I
5,
made a
7
list, my
by
lords.
AGA.
Respondent 8, my learned friend Sanjeev made.
8 BL Sanjeev.
9 to 11, 6 and 9 to 11 emergent notice and also hand summons.
6, 9 to 11 issue emergent notice returnable by
And
1st July. The counsel for the petitioner is also permitted to accept hand summons in respect of the said respondents. Objections of the state to be filed on or before 27th June 2025. Relist on 1st July.
you
So I'm-
also may
so far as-
direct respondent 3 by
Kiran Kumar.
Kiran Martodra Kashta.
ಅದೇ.
TL Kiran Kumar for respond number 3.
Lords, in serial number 31, there is a little difference, my lords. I'm just given
31 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು?
who are the
Who is it?
respondents to which the respective councils could be directed. my
I'll
lords.
say ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು. 31 learned AGA for respond number 1, 3, 4, 5, 9. TL Kiran Kumar for 2, BL Sanjeev for R7. Emergent notice of 6, 8, 10, 11, 12. Returnable by 1, 7.
In addition,
Counsel
hand
for the
summons,
petitioner is permitted to take out hand summons.
Lords, so there is one mention I wanted to mention, my lords. 2 days back, one matter came up, my lords, regarding the MLA going to a non-computerized society and then manipulating the documents to claim that he wanted to contest.
Bangarpet.
Yes, lords has directed the matter to be listed today. Lords, today the matter comes up in B group. When your lordships have directed the matter to be listed by giving notice to them and saying that the matter is to be listed today,
ದೊಡ್ಡ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅದು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
lords, may I request for tomorrow, my lords.
CL number?
Lords, tomorrow he will file the nomination.
CL number?
Seal number 103.
103 released tomorrow in preliminary hearing.
Lords, so grateful, lords. On the top of the list, may I request, my lords.
They have that rule there, that is as per the rules, ante, that once we even direct the AGA to accept notice, it is done. It goes to B group.
I may have to make a mention, my lords. I'll bear this in mind whenever your lordships direct,
What
so
is-
that lordships can direct specifically to
That
post.
B
it for-
group itself needs to be removed.
I know, my lords.
Same thing in respect of 104. That's also same follow-up.
104 released tomorrow.
Can I request for top of the list, because tomorrow is the date
Preliminary
for-
hearing ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ನಾಳೆ half day ಬೇರೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ,
It will-
can I request for top of the list? Otherwise they'll file the nomination, my lords.
103, 104 top of the list.
So grateful, my lords.
ಬಾಕಿ ಎಲ್ಲ will be adjourned.
Dharwad bench, my
ಧಾರವಾಡ. Yes, madam. ಎಲ್ಲ print
My
out.
lords, one small submission, my lords. My lords,
Yes. Yes.
serial number 98, my lords. It's an election matter, my lords. We were permitted to take elections. Now I am seeking direction to declare results, my lords.
98 declare results.
Lordship, serial number 48, auction sale. Your
Lordship, in this,
what? Auction sale.
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಇನ್ನ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, interim ಮಾಡಿ.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಇದೆ. 48 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Due is available.
15741. Will 15741 order ಕೊಡಿ. ಇದು ಕೊಟ್ರಿ ನೀವು ಅದು ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಲ್ಲ 15741 ಇದು dispose. So disposed on 7 December 23. Yes, madam. Hello.
Yes.
After the disposal, it has been allowed.
Your Lordship, there are many other judgments also there, Your Lordship, wherein this
For
honorable
now,
court.
we have this judgment. Next time, ಯಾವಾಗ ಇದು extension ಬರುತ್ತಾ ಅವಾಗ ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ.
But after my submission may be taken, Your Lordship.
IA number ಏನಮ್ಮ? IA number?
1 of 25.
1 of
25 has been filed for extension of the parole granted by this court. Wide order dated
25 to 25 to 20.
25 to 2025. Why the said order, the petitioner was granted, the detenue was granted parole for a period of
30 days.
30 days. Subsequent thereto, the petitioner has surrendered and is back in custody. IA 1 of 25 has been filed for extension on the ground that ಏನ್ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಏನಮ್ಮ? On the very same ground as that which had been sought for earlier, that the petitioner, who is the mother of the detenue, has to undergo medical treatment, and it is for that reason that a further period of further extension of parole by 60 days is sought for. The application is opposed by learned AGA on the ground that now that the petitioner has surrendered, a fresh petition would have to be filed and application for extension cannot be filed. A coordinate bench of this court in WP number 22069 of 2023 had allowed the said petition wide order dated 7 December 2023, but however subsequently taken into account the conduct of the detenue in surrendering and there being no objection and no complaint against the detenue, even after the surrender had extended the parole wide its order dated 15/4/2024. In that view of the matter, I am the considered opinion that the objection of the learned AGA is not sustainable. SCGP is not sustainable. Considering that there is no particular objection as regards the petitioner in the present matter also, no complaint against the petitioner in the present matter also, and that the conduct of the petitioner during the time that he was on parole is without blemish, I am the considered opinion that for the very same reason as that when the initial parole was granted, the parole can be extended by a period of 60 days, now by allowing IA 1 of 25 on the following conditions, with the same conditions.
Please.
96 and 101, 4th July.
48,
Number 95, Your Lordship, interim order may be.
Lordship 48,
Ah.
auction sale.
Auction 48. ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಮೌಂಟ್?
43 lakh ಇದೆ.
ARCS ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಯಾರು?
Respondent 1 and 2.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಯಾರು?
So respondent 1, 2, 3.
And AGA accepts notice for respond number 1 and 2. Issue notice to respond number 3 to
6.
6, returnable by 25th July. The submission of learned counsel for the petitioner is that due to financial stringency, the petitioner could not make payment of due amounts to the respondents. The total due amount as on 28th April 2025 is 43,23,351. The petitioner will make payment of
20%.
20% within 4 weeks' time, amounting to so and so, and further 20% in 4 weeks' time thereafter, amounting to so and so.
And
In that view of the matter, subject to the petitioner making payment of the aforesaid amount, the operation of the auction notice, though the auction shall go on, the respondent number 2 and 3 are restrained from confirming the auction, subject to payment of the aforesaid amount. Needless to say, if the aforesaid amount is not paid by the petitioner to respondent number 3 in terms of the, as per the, on the above dates, the interim order will stand automatically rescinded. Process fee and copies to be furnished by end of day 13 June, failing which the interim order will stand automatically rescinded.
Serial number. Serial number 83, my lord. Interim order will be extended.
Ashte.
Second list, serial number 6, my lord.
Ah.
It appears that matter is passed over.
Yes.
My lord, I'm sorry, I was held up in court.
The chief health officer.
He is present. I have kept him present now.
What is happening?
My lord, what he says is there is some technical glitch now. They are working on it. He wants another 3 weeks time. Finally, it will be done. That is what he says. I have kept him also. Let him only make his submissions.
Next time he is here.
ತಾವೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ, ನಾನು ಬೇಕಾದಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳೋದಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Very well.
Next time he is here, on first we'll have it.
Please.
If it's not done, he will not go home from here. He'll go somewhere else.
Understand. Please.
This is purposely being done. You also know it. Why it is purposely being done ಅಂತ
ನಾನೇನು ಹೇಳಕ್ ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ, but nonetheless, my lord, he is asking
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬಹಳ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಇನ್ಕಮ್ದು ಬಹಳ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗತ್ತೆ. But that will be done, otherwise.
Please. First ಬೇಡ, ಒಂದು 3 weeks time ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
3 weeks first. 3 weeks time, third. The chief health officer is personally present before this court. Shri B.S. Satyanand, on instructions from the chief health officer, submits that the software would be implemented by 3rd July 2025. It is on the basis of the said submission that an adjournment is granted. If by that date the implementation is not reported, implementation in the proper manner not reported, then stringent orders would have to be passed.
Please. Lord, serial number 67, your lordship.
33.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು? ಇಬ್ರು ಅದೇನ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ 33. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಬಿಡಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ
67, your lordship. 60 interim order may be extended.
ಅದಾಗತ್ತಪ್ಪ, ಹೇಳಿ ಆಯ್ತು.
66 date big one, 66 2nd July.
66 4th July. ಅದು GM ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್.
ಒಂದ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ, ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ, ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ಆಗಿ 56 ಇಲ್ಲ 58 ಸರ್ವನಾಯ